Wait. Hold on. Before you go, wait, do a VC overlay. I have no idea. Wait, does anyone know how to do
Come on,
I don't
Ria.
know, you're a streamer, bro. You should know what you're doing. Like, Google it. I don't know. Trying
Probably
something.
open stream because I have no
Real.
idea what's going on.
Oh,
Hey.
oh,
Hello.
Hello?
Hi.
Hello.
Hi. Huh? Ah.
I don't think they're talking. Oh wait, there they are.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi. Okay. Hey. Hey. Maybe. Yeah.
Bro, what the fuck?
Hi.
Hello? Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Hi. Did it pick up? Okay.
Whenever you want. Okay. Good night.
Bye.
Good night.
Sleep well.
Our stream now.
Oh, yeah.
Now we have free roam.
Do we
Oh
wanna
god.
like introduce ourselves? Wait, let's wait until he leaves. He needs to be gone. Okay, good.
No
Good, he's gone.
streamer.
He's gone. New streamer's gone. We're the streamer now. Hello,
Yes.
chat.
We are the
I don't
stream.
even I don't think the overlay actually works. I don't think
It
he did an
definitely
overlay at
doesn't.
all.
No, it
It's okay.
definitely
It's
there's
fine.
nothing there.
It's fine.
I noticed, but I didn't want to say anything. We just
You
let it
Yeah,
happen.
should've.
it's okay.
Yeah, we can introduce ourselves, even though no one's gonna be able to
They don't know who's
remember.
who.
It was who?
Fine,
It's
it's
fine.
fine. Ash, do you want to go first?
Hi, I'm Ash.
Nice, nice. Okay.
That was
Love
great.
it, love it.
Yeah, good,
That was
good.
great.
Fauna.
Hi, I'm Fauna. I use they them pronouns.
Yay.
Oh, that was so scary.
You're doing great, Fauna. I promise.
Yeah, we're a little bit nervous, but as long as you guys are nice to us, it's fine.
They would
We
never be
can't.
mean.
Yeah. Jordan.
Hi, I'm Jordan. I'm a Discord mod. Fun fact.
Oh my
I
god,
just
and you
said
were on
hi.
you were the e-dater, weren't you?
No, that was Basil.
Oh my gosh,
Yeah.
why am I stupid? I'm so sorry.
It was Basil and I
It's
think
fine.
Caleb.
It's fine.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, and it was Caleb.
Ignore
Hi,
me.
chat. Okay, that's me.
Moss?
Ben, I got a little distracted. Okay,
It's
I'm
okay.
Moss. I use they them, and you know what? It's okay, chat. We'll take care of you.
True, true. You know, Bill, he's a bit mean, but we're gonna be nice to you guys, so don't even worry about it. Nev?
Hello. I am Nev. This is really scary, but it's okay. We're gonna do great.
Yeah, so true. And hi, I'm Ria. I use she, her, and that's all. And Toads, do you wanna say something? Okay. Wait, I don't think I have. Okay, vibes. We can do like a little like Q&A type thing if you guys want.
Ooh,
Only
Fancy.
mod
If you guys
question?
are down,
I'm down.
I'm down.
I don't
Yes,
really
I'm down.
know what else. Yeah, like I ask us questions. Wait, oh my gosh, who joined?
Greg.
Greg,
Greg.
hello.
Greg, introduce yourself.
Greg.
There's a lot of echo because I'm in Mexico and the room is like empty. So
Fine.
sorry for that.
It's okay. What is he
Dude.
doing?
Wait, so the Twitch chat can hear us right now?
Yes.
Oh
Yeah,
boy.
we were gonna have an overlay, but Bill failed
Is Bill
epically.
okay?
Yeah,
Is Bill
he's
okay?
going to sleep.
Sleeping.
Yeah.
Oh wait. Hi chat. How are y'all?
Opinions
Hold
on
on,
Taylor
I
Swift.
got
Taylor
an
Swift
ad.
is so good.
I
I
got a
don't.
freaking ad. Yes, I'm a Mexican. I'm the Mexican mod. Hi. I think I'm the only one.
Probably.
Pretty sure I'm the only Mexican mod, so I'll take part up on that, I guess.
Yeah, but please
Hola, Meli.
chat English.
Whoa.
I know. I'm sorry. Chat,
Oh my gosh, no, not you.
chat, keep on speaking English, please, because
Please, yeah,
we don't
English,
wanna
English.
have you guys sad. Please.
Is Ash
Okay,
Irish?
Yeah,
what
I
is
am Irish.
Heartstopper?
I have no. I think it's
That's
a
a
Netflix
niche
Best
show,
show.
book
right?
ever.
I have no
I think it's a
idea.
Netflix
I have a
show.
hard
I
topic
It
with your
was like a
teacher.
graphic novel, and they like adapted it to a Netflix series.
I
and
love
it's,
you
like,
too, Hachinia.
anyway.
It's literally on like my nightstand right now.
My
Oh,
Like,
I
program
have them as
picture is
well. I
Heartstopper.
have the
Wait,
books
guys,
and the little spin-off books.
let's get chat to ask us questions about being mods, because
Yeah.
Chat,
so we
the
get the
question.
whole
Oh.
experience.
Yeah, sure.
How long has everyone been modding?
4 months.
Like in general,
A
or
year.
for
Like
Bill?
for Bill, I think.
A year. I
don't
was here
know.
since like he had like 12 viewers, I guess. So like I'm an OG. Nah, I'm kidding. But yeah, like
I
I
think.
saw people like come and go. It was nice too, like from the beginning. I consider it like small or big, I consider this community my family. So
Aw.
Well, I've been a mod in general for nearly 2 years, but I've been a mod for Bill for like since January, so 4 months. So yeah.
that's cool.
Ria's been
Nebula
everywhere.
asks
I
Nebula
do be everywhere.
You are everywhere.
You really are, yeah.
Nebula at sea asks, wait, I lost it. How did you become a mod?
I
Or
applied.
how do you guys become a mod?
Yeah, it was
Mod
like
application.
September of last year, and he had opened mod applications, and it was like my first time ever modding,
Yeah, I mean you gotta start somewhere, right?
right?
Yeah.
My first time ever like Twitch modding was Sapnap, and it was like 30K, and I
Oh
hadn't
my
modded
god.
anyone before, and I was
Oh my
like freaking out. But then we all like got in a little VC, like because it was like it wasn't just me who was it was my first time. It was like a bunch of people, and we all like got in a VC together, and we're like, oh, like look at this person, like what are your opinions on this person? Like went through and like did it together, and it was fun. and I've been doing that ever since. But
That's cool.
Hey.
I didn't apply for
I
Bill. Oh, sorry.
Sorry.
I just kind of got here.
I
I
didn't
kind of
either.
showed up.
I did too.
Yeah, that happened in like December with a bunch of people, and now we're here.
Now we're here.
Yeah.
Yay.
We're here, and
yeah.
my hands are sweating.
Any advice for people wanting to become mods? I don't even know. I would just say like I dude, I have no idea. Like just be like a
Start.
good person.
You gotta
Yeah,
be
and like
patient,
start
like, really
small.
patient.
Just yeah,
Yeah,
start small.
definitely
Like
start small.
Yeah.
don't go and mod for like a 30K viewers streamer if you don't know what you're doing, because
Don't do
it
what
can
I
be
did,
very
yeah.
stressful.
Yeah.
Do the exact opposite of what I did, basically.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like my main advice
Capricin,
is like make sure you have time and be honest
yes.
with yourself on
True.
why you want to mod. Because if you want to
True.
mod to like interact with the streamer and only for that reason, then you might want to like rethink it. I don't know. You have to
Oh yeah,
enjoy it.
100%. You
Yeah.
have to like the community. Like you can't just
Yes.
go applying to random people. Like because you're not gonna enjoy yourself and then you're not gonna do a good job, right? Like obviously people go through trials, right? And like your activity is like looked at and like like how you interact with people and the team and like your judgment. And so like you have to like you see some shit, right? And you like deal with some annoying people. And you also deal with a lot of good people, right? So you have to enjoy like all the good parts and you have to enjoy the team and all that to
Yes.
be able
Yeah.
to mod. Or else you're like just not
Um,
gonna have a good time. It's not gonna be good for your mental health.
And it's way more
I-
fun if you actually want to
yeah.
be like mod for that for that creator and not
It's
just
not
because
really.
it's like a certain creator.
No, I
you know?
think if you want to be a mod, it should not be because you wanna necessarily. I mean, yeah, mod for that creator, but also about like the community. Like me modding for the Bozos, it's kind of like it goes way back. It's like I was here since the beginning. Like I saw the community grow, and then now that it's like this, like I guess big community. It's kind of like, hey, like that's cool. Like this is like I do this for the community because I like the community, because it's like, again, it's like my place. And I think
Right.
that's what you should also consider when modding. It's like, how do you care for the community? Because you're not doing really, yes, you are helping the streamer, but you also have to keep in mind that this is about keeping the community safe and keeping the community a nice place for everyone, not just, oh, I mod for this person. Oh, I want to mod for this person because they're cool. It's also about the community.
Yeah.
Yeah. And we do not get paid. Yeah. So you need to like you can't expect to be paid. Like
Yeah,
I think
it's
Ludwig mods get paid, like some other mods. Like sometimes some people get paid for like some events, like certain like special events, but you don't get paid like regularly ever. So
Yeah,
yeah,
like
it's very much volunteering.
Good night, Harvard Holly. Have a great day. I mean, have a great sleep.
But like I don't know. I remember I applied to university this year and I had like an interview and I spoke about modding and that kind of thing, and it like it sounds really good honestly when you talk about it.
Yeah.
And like they were so interested in it and like explaining the whole thing, and it was just very exciting. So I mean it's just volunteering, but like you get to like it's not useless, right? And you're also having a good time. Do Bills and
yeah.
mods get maidens? Literally all
Oh,
of the maidens
absolutely.
are ours. Like
Wait.
all of them.
Happy birthday. Never mind. My
Oh my
I
god,
got-
yesterday was my birthday.
Oh,
I
happy
know.
birthday.
Oh
Hey,
my
Yeah,
gosh.
happy
For
birthday.
real.
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
I think they say to say happy birthday, Ellen. And I know
Oh my
that you
gosh,
guys
no,
put
please
it in
don't.
the chat,
I'll
but
cry.
happy birthday, Ellen.
Oh my god.
Yeah, happy birthday to everyone who had a birthday ever.
Yes, very
Yes.
important.
Hey,
Happy birthday.
Literally,
you
literally
get a birthday
everyone.
pass for the
Does
year.
Bill? Oh,
Yeah,
does Bill have a
everyone who
mod?
had a
Mod now?
birthday, everyone who still has to have a birthday, happy birthday to you.
Yes. Oh,
A
I
good
saw
age to mod.
I saw Capricin asking this, and it's like, what's it like modding for real? And let me tell you, it's very unexpected. Like for this stream, he literally just told us like an hour before, Joe guys, 3-day stream. Please get some mods. They were like, what? And we all just were like running around trying to get mods to cover up because it was like a 3-day stream. What the hell? So yeah, it's very
3-day
unexpected. You kind of just never know what's gonna happen, but it's also really nice.
It's like
It's
spontaneous.
fun. Yes, it's
Mm,
spontaneous.
not really, Vulture. Like, I mean, I guess if you mod for like smaller creators, then you will, but yeah, you don't really, and you shouldn't like. It's not something you expect, really. It's just, if it happens, it happens, but it
Oh,
probably won't.
Did
happy
someone stream
birthday,
chat?
dear
I don't have it
Tinder.
open.
Hope you have a good day full of cake. I like cake, so whenever someone has a birthday, I would say, have a good day, and I hope you have cake because cake supremacy.
Fun fact, I
Um,
actually don't like cake.
what?
Why?
I don't like
I'm not
cake.
it. I'm not it. I'm not it.
It's
Hey,
like,
Mm.
it's okay. I don't know.
I don't know. It's just
Um,
something about
It's
it
kind
just
of gross.
doesn't.
mind cake, it's like really sugary frosting that I don't like.
Yeah.
yes, I
Oh my
hate
God.
that ruins the
Frosting.
cake.
You know what's
Oh,
fondant is disgusting. Anyone who likes fondant
Agreed.
is terrifying. Like it's so bad.
Fondant is horrendous.
Yeah,
um,
it's not it
minus
simply.
asks, is someone in the mod team still in school? How do you manage time for modding? So how do you guys
Mine
manage time for
is,
modding?
I'm in university, and honestly, it's like, I don't know, because I usually, most of my classes work around the people that I mod for. And so, and even then, you're not like obligated to be at every single stream for every second. Like, you're allowed to miss certain streams or, like, take care of personal stuff going on.
Oh yeah.
Right. It's not like a
Yeah,
job. Like,
it's
you don't have
like you're
to be
not
there every time.
forced. Yeah, I mean, I'm
Yeah,
still in
sure.
school. I'm a senior in high school. Oh, anyway, but I'm in high school, and I pretty much like whenever I have time throughout my class, because here's the deal, because of schedule, Bill streams kind of land right between my English class. So sometimes I don't get to mod for Bill because I'm taking a test or something. So I guess it kind of just depends. It's also really important that you don't like you don't like apply for a lot of streamers because at some point it's gonna become unbearable because you have to mod for so many people and you're not even gonna be like there most of the time. So I recommend that if you're still in school and you wanna become mod, that you are very like aware that you may not be able to mod for many people and that if you cannot really mod like all of the time, like for you to like like maybe consider applying for a certain amount of streamers so you're not like so you don't have in the back of your mind like, hey, like I have to mod for these people. Oh no, you know what I mean? So I guess it's just
Yeah.
about knowing how to manage your time and like how certain streamers in certain hours will affect your schedule.
Yeah, I think a lot of us are like like in our last year of school or in university or like second to last year. So I think a lot of us have quite flexible schedules or like online school
Yeah.
or something like
Yeah.
that. Like I mean I sound American, I know, but I go to a British school, so I'm in year 13. I'm in like my last year. I have A levels coming up. And I probably spend way too much time modding, and you should not do that. Don't be me. Um like I'm screwed, but it's okay. It's fine.
Hmm.
We move, we deal with it. But yeah, it's really just managing time,
Yeah.
Yeah.
which I'm
Chat,
not good at.
shout out to Hannah Nana or well Jack because he wanted to join Modcast but he's too tired. So shout out to him. Let's say hi
Shout out
to
to Hannah for
shout
real.
out to him. Not Suti, I am Mexican. I was born in Mexico, so there it is. I'm the Mexican mom, the Mexican mom, I guess.
Yeah, and yeah, an explanation for like why we have to have it English only. I mean, it is mainly like most mods only speak English. Like if we allow like some languages but not others, like it is mainly English. And also another thing is the stream is tagged English. So it is if a chat is like majority not English, then it is technically going against TOS because the stream has to be correctly like tagged and like categorized and stuff. So if you're in the English category, and like all of your chat is in Spanish or French or something, like that's TOS technically.
Yeah.
You have
Yes.
to make sure it's not.
So even though
So
I
like
understand like Rage, wait guys, Rage is in chat. Rage is like not OG but OG. So hi Rage. Sorry, I had to say that. I love Rage. I love
What's your
Rage.
favorite song?
Um,
I have
I'm
no idea.
I'm obsessed with Willow from Taylor Swift, and yes, that I am a Swiftie. Actually, most of Bill's mod team is a Swiftie, so it's pretty ironic that he doesn't like Taylor Swift.
That's true.
Yeah.
We were talking about how he's a Reputation boy. Like if it was a Taylor Swift album, he will be Reputation, no doubt.
I'm kind of been vibing with Chase Atlantic recently.
Oh. Yeah,
I need
I
to
listen
buy
to The
more.
Weeknd religiously. So
Ooh.
literally, I love The Weeknd.
Yeah, true. I haven't listened to like a lot of his songs. I've listened to some, but like all of them are so good. I've yet to find a bad one.
Dude,
Post
his
Malone
whole
too.
mm-hmm.
Have you listened to Don't FM yet?
I
Yes.
Ooh.
don't
What's your
think
Oh
favorite
my
song
so.
on the album?
I have
Mine's
over
less than 0.
1,000 plays.
Easy.
Oh, 100%, 100%. Dude,
What are y'all's favorite Taylor Swift album?
Lover.
I don't listen to
Oh my
Taylor.
god. Okay,
I don't listen to
Reputation.
Taylor Swift either.
I'm more of a folklore person. I don't know. I like the album. It's
Lover
really
or Rest?
calm.
Speaking of Taylor Swift, I actually saw her in concert like a really long time ago, but it was Reputation. So that's why it's my favorite. 'Cause
That's
there
so
was like so
cool.
many
Whoa.
snakes, and it was so cool. Also, my
Mhm.
friend. Hi, my friend. Okay.
I'm
Will you
gonna
mods?
see. Oh, sorry.
No, I'm sorry. I'm talking over you. You can go
Oh
ahead.
no, I
I'll
was just
ask
gonna
this
say
later.
I'm seeing 5 Seconds of Summer in July, and I'm so excited.
That's
I'm
so
seeing
cool.
Glass Animals in June, which is kind of
Ooh.
funny.
Ironic.
I know. I know.
Wait. Oh yeah, I just
I'm seeing
realized. Yeah, that
Kristen
it's
Mattel
funny.
on Tuesday.
Okay, so RNTXGRZ asks, will you mods add your modding experience to a job application?
Yes.
Yes.
Why not? I mean,
I
it's
thought about
Yeah.
it.
experience and like,
Mhm.
Yeah,
you
I
know,
have.
managing a community.
Oh, they're asking what mods are modcast. Oh, who are we guys? Give me a list.
Okay.
Say names.
Yeah, we can go over it again because I saw someone say, can we run through names and pronouns like one more time?
So
So
I'm gonna
yeah.
put my name and pronouns in chat.
Oh,
I
I'll
mean,
put
yeah,
it
but they don't know
in
your
chat.
voice.
Oh, well, I'm Greg, and my pronouns are she, they. I'm Greg Turtle. I'm gonna
You can
type in
see his
chat. I'm gonna type
Discord?
Joe. That's me.
Oh yeah. Wait, you can see his Discord. It's like really tiny. Wait, what?
King
Wait,
Vaughn
no
isn't
way.
reflecting.
Wait,
Is that a
that's true.
reflection?
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Hi,
Oh my
chat.
god.
Oh my
Wait,
god,
what is he?
where did he go? He disappeared.
I'm
I
like,
think he's
Wait,
sleeping.
what
I'm like
channel
trying
is
to.
Wait,
Oh yeah,
y'all wanna
that's
hear a funny?
literally just a
Y'all wanna
reflection.
hear?
Oh,
You
Oh,
wanna
there
hear
he
a
is.
funny story?
he's awake. He's
Yeah.
awake.
You wanna
Let me
hear a
see.
funny story? One
Yes,
time,
yes.
Bill on a
We just
voice chat, Bill asked
we
me to
just
go
start
in and
yelling at him
sing.
in
I
the Discord.
think.
Wait, say that
One
again.
time, Bill asked me to go on BC to entertain. Yeah, that was like a long time ago. And so he was like, I don't know. He was like, do anything. So I was like, okay, I'll sing because I sing. And my mic broke and I accidentally ear raped like 9 viewers and I felt so bad. I think I even ear raped Bill and I felt so, it was embarrassing. But I take pride on it.
Or
Oh,
what is
he's
he
alive.
doing?
I have no
I have no
clue.
idea.
Look at this loser.
Bill.
Bro, should we yell at him and tell him that the overlay isn't working?
No,
Yeah.
we shouldn't. He does
Morning,
not
Bill.
know how
It
to
would
do
be
that.
useful, but I don't think we
I don't know how to
should.
do it either. So
Morning, Bill. How was your nap?
Partner blanket.
yeah, Mudcast over. That's it. Bye guys.
Good
What?
night.
What
Mod
was
has
he
over.
lying?
Bye, chat.
Sarcasm,
Wait,
by the way.
never mind. We should take over the stream. I mean, what?
Yeah, true.
And he's gone again.
Oh,
I don't
damn.
even I can't figure out like how he's laying.
I think
Yeah,
he has
Neither.
a
I
I
don't
don't
starlighter.
know.
that cannot be comfortable.
Is he like
It
laying across
probably
both
isn't.
chairs?
Yeah, that's ooh. That
Where
doesn't
is
look
he?
comfy. He's like on the chair,
Oh, good
but he like
morning,
moved
forever
the other
chilling
chair, so he's like
rich.
laying.
I
Oh,
cannot see
true.
him, like, at all.
He's like laying down,
I don't have my glasses
like
on.
fully. Like I think he has the blanket over him.
It's usually
Yeah, his
got
head is
like a
in one of the
little.
chairs.
I feel creepy watching
Creepy
him
watching
sleep.
him sleep.
I have a point. Someone in chat said, I feel creepy watching him sleep, and no, they're right. They're completely right.
Yeah, yeah.
Now bot asks for our pronouns and
Oh yeah, we
she
never
they
actually
Should
did
we
that.
just go for,
Yeah, we
should we
didn't
just
finish
go from the
that.
and
We
top
got
we
again?
should
completely
introduce
distracted.
ourselves. Poor chat.
We
Um,
did, but like
Didn't we?
oh my gosh,
Ellen?
Editor
Ellen!
Editor
oh,
Ellen.
hi Ellen, chat. Welcome, editor Ellen. Um, she makes the awesome YouTube videos. Very talented person. 10 out of 10. Would recommend.
What happened to
Cool,
your
cool.
mic, Ellen?
Oh, okay.
I thought we did. Oh, was that?
Yeah, yeah. No, we did introduce ourselves, but some people were asking
No.
us to do it again, and
Wait,
there are like
oh,
more people in
are
the
we just
VC now.
go for the
So
top
Yeah.
then?
yeah, we can just do it again. Run it back.
Okay.
Oh,
Uh,
okay.
who starts? I do.
Ash? Yeah, like Ash
Okay.
can start.
Hi,
Ash,
I'm
yes.
Irish and I use he, him.
Oh, I found him. Is that his foot?
Launa, you go next.
Fauna?
Oh,
Launa?
Or
my name's Fauna, and I go by they, them pronouns.
So I'm Greg, and I go by she, they.
Oh, am I
Jordan?
next? Oh,
Yes.
hi. I'm Jordan. I go by she, her.
Wait. Is it Key or K?
It's
Key.
cute.
Key. Okay.
I use she, her pronouns.
Moss?
Okay, sorry. I'm Moss, and I use they them pronouns.
I am
No.
Nev, and I use she, they pronouns.
And then I'm Ria, and I use she, her. Codes, do you want to go? I don't know, because you're muted. Okay, I'm gonna guess not. Yeah. Oh wait, I forgot you didn't again. I'm sorry. Yeah, so that is everyone.
I have to go now because it's kind of
Oh,
late and my
okay.
parents are gonna be mad at me. So good night,
Yeah,
mods, and good night,
Bye,
chat. I love
Greg.
you all.
Good night,
Take
Greg.
care.
Good night.
Bye bye.
This isn't really a subathon, it's kind of just a long stream for no reason,
Why
but
did
it's
he decide
okay.
3 days?
I don't know. I
Like,
guess he has to leave after that and go MIA.
I wouldn't doubt it.
Yeah. I wish
Yeah,
that we
he said
could
at the start he has to go in Maya.
I wish we could like put up like a video for us to watch together, but it's fine. It's fine.
Right?
We vibe.
I think
Yeah.
Lily's gonna join podcast.
Who's gonna
Ellen?
join?
Lily.
It appears I'm being heard.
Oh,
Oh,
you're very quiet, Ellen.
Hi, mods.
Oh, Ellen, you're
Hi,
really
chat.
hi
Ellen, you're
quiet.
so.
Lily.
Oh no.
Ah,
Oh yeah, Ellen, I'm sorry. You're really quiet.
I cannot hear. I'm gonna put you up at full volume, so just don't yell. It'll be fine.
Hi Lily. Do you wanna? Are you?
Hi.
Hey
Lily!
yo.
Lily.
Hi. Hi,
Do you wanna
everyone.
introduce yourself really fast?
Yeah, hi, I'm Lily. I go by all pronouns. Yeah. Oh, yeah,
Nice.
my favorite show is Supernatural,
I
kind
was
of.
literally crying over it so much last night.
You went dark over it.
Stop!
Yeah,
It's
for
so
real.
bad.
Oh, is that why you went dark?
I was just sobbing.
Yeah, that's why I went dark.
I was wondering about that. I was like, damn.
I've never seen Supernatural. Like not a single episode.
I haven't either.
It's so
It gives me
Oh
good,
my god. You have
it
to.
gives
unless
me
you want to
Vampire
cry.
Diaries vibes. Does that
What
make
even
sense?
is Supernatural?
It's important. You have to. It's like so bad, but it's so good. But like
It gives me
Yeah.
Vampire Diaries vibes, and I tried to watch Vampire Diaries and then I couldn't.
it's
So
better, I swear. Actually, don't tell
okay,
my
I
girlfriend I
mean,
said that because I love
Maybe I'll watch it. I have like a whole list of things I need to do after exams. That's one thing. I say that, but it's not like I'm doing anything productive right now. So like I could be watching it, but I'll feel guilty.
Yeah. Vampire Diaries was just it was too like cringy for me, I think. Like it was just the acting. It wasn't for me.
Yeah, it like kind of freaked me out about. I don't know why. I feel like anything with like I don't know. I watched Teen Wolf, which is surprising, but I was gonna say I feel like anything in that genre kind of freaks me out. But I guess Teen Wolf was kind of cringy too, but
They didn't
I
look for us.
yeah, yeah. That was really weird. But I don't know. That was entertaining. They didn't make it too confusing.
Yeah.
But I feel
Yeah.
like Teen Wolf or not Teen Wolf, Vampire Diaries and like Supernatural would be too complicated for my tiny brain. It just would not work.
Mod
Like
brain.
yeah, exactly. Yeah. Do you guys want to like ask us some more questions? Yeah, Teen Wolf was good. I'm kind of surprised that I was watching it because my attention span is so short. For like 6 seasons. I normally watch like one season and then can't watch anymore, but it's fine.
Mm.
One of the hardest streams to moderate. I
This
have
one.
no idea. Like if it's
Yeah.
if
Sorry.
it's specifically for Bill, I have no idea. This is my first and last stream moderating for Bill.
I want to say that like his first stream after the Cricket Crew one, that one was kind of crazy. Like when he gained traction really fast.
Yeah, that makes sense. I think in general, maybe Sapnap's shock stream. That one was interesting. Or I'm trying to think. Or maybe one of like Rambu's like first or second like face cam streams when he had like cat ears, I remember, and he was like building Legos or something, and it was insane. Yeah, this
Which
is a
mods? All
modcast.
of the mods.
Literally
Oh
all
my
of
god.
them. All
It's
of them
all of
ever.
us. It's all of us, Omods.
Yeah.
It's both Twitch and Discord mods, which
Yeah.
is a lot.
All the mods to exist ever. Would you rather have a tall gnome
Yeah.
that sits on your chest and whispers things, or a tiny gnome with red glowing eyes?
Omods,
I
don't think we can add you.
We're in the build
I mean,
the mod Discord or what?
I mean, if someone wait, do we have invite perms? Someone can invite him, I
Maybe.
guess. I think
Yeah,
it would
I
be
We can
fine.
invite people.
I
Do we have
mean,
invite?
Yeah,
I have
someone
invite.
invite
I have
But
invite
yeah, I think we all do. But I have no
Yeah.
idea what your Discord is.
Who are they
on
getting
mods, so-
invited then?
You can have to
Omod?
whisper to someone.
Yeah. Oh yeah, someone can whisper it to him. Just send him a invite whisper thing. But will he have a role? Will he be able to see the VC?
He should, because it's
Maybe.
not locked. Yeah,
Wait,
it's
does
not
anyone
locked.
have? Okay.
Oh
Okay,
shit.
that's fine then.
Oh no.
Yo.
Yo.
What's up, loser?
Hello.
What's up, losers?
See what I mean
Oh.
by every mod
Yeah,
ever?
I think this was a bad idea.
What's
I
up,
regret
you
this.
fucking losers?
I regret this already.
Fine.
We're just asking chat to ask us questions. I don't know. Bill gave us literally nothing. So we're
I'm in bed.
oh. Yeah, we're
I
doing
was in bed for this whole entire time I've been muted. I've been getting out of bed and swapping to my laptop.
Wait, really? Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I was muted. I was just like walking down the stairs, going to my laptop.
Doing the most.
Did I manage
Hey.
to fix my mic?
Hey, chat. Fuck you, chat.
Be nice
Fuck
to
you.
Wow.
That's so mean.
After we smiled for you earlier.
Oh, wait, guys, someone said all your voices are so pretty. I'm crying / pause. That's so
Aw.
sweet.
you.
Nalba, I love you so much. You're so
I don't think
sweet.
yeah. Favorite color?
Wait,
Purple.
Red.
That's the only correct answer.
Blue.
Purple.
Oh,
Welcome back, Greg.
Chat.
oh, Greg,
Yeah. I'm here.
what's
I
up?
can't sleep.
Oh my god,
Oh,
so
fair
many
enough.
people are watching. Wow. Guys, we're so
Hi,
cool right
Amads.
now.
Some
Yo.
celebrities. No, you don't need a whole setup
Hey.
to mod. Like some people use their laptops.
I use a
Um,
phone.
you
Some
you
people use
the only thing
mobile.
really. I was literally just about to say that the only thing you can't use is a phone.
I don't Twitch mod
Yeah,
on
I
Discord.
know.
Oh yeah, that's fair enough.
I mean, you
I
can
Like
know
mod on a
people who
mobile. It's
mobile
just
Twitch
hard.
mod.
mobile Twitch modding is hard. Like
Yeah, that
if
looks
okay,
hard.
if it's like if chat is like this, then it would be fine. But like in a normal like stream, like you cannot Twitch mod. Like if it was
Oh
like
yeah, no, I've tried.
just a
It's so
standard
bad.
stream, you can't do it. It's like
Uh,
with difficulty. You do it with
Am I not
difficulty.
supposed to be here?
You can be here.
Are you guys going
No.
to get in trouble?
No,
Nah, I
No.
doubt
What?
it.
maybe
I
not.
He
doubt
might
it.
not even know. He might not even
Yeah.
Yeah,
know.
you can. If we see him like wake up and put his headphones on, we'll just kick you out real quick.
No
I'll just be like
snitches.
never here.
No,
Yeah,
chat,
yeah, no
don't
snitches.
snitch on
Come
our
on.
No
mods.
No
Please don't
snitches.
snitches.
No
mod.
snitches.
I mean, this is technically a modcast, right? Because it's
I'ma
mods and
be
then it's
honest,
full
I
mods.
just came to say fuck you, chat. I'ma be real.
Wow.
Oh
That's
my
a
god.
bitch.
It's kind of fucked up.
Kiki said just remove the O and Bill can't do anything anyway.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean,
Yeah, Bill is sleeping for anyone who is
Yeah, for
just
any
come back.
arrivers.
Sleeping on
Arrivers.
these like two chairs that cannot be comfortable.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go bed. I hope you guys have
Alright.
a fun time moderating. You little
Bye.
mods, you little moderators. Bye.
Good night.
Bye.
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 We love you. Oh,
Do we?
literally. Wow.
Are you sure about that one?
Do we?
I don't know about that. Cats or
Love
dogs?
is a strong word.
I've only ever had dogs,
I
but
like.
Cats.
cats are cool. I kind of want one.
I know Fauna's
But
answer.
It's
Okay.
cat. Okay,
I
they're
my
just
mic
so
this
much
time.
better. Like they're so fluffy and they're so cute. And look, they have
Guys,
their little
someone
toes
said,
and they're
can you
so
tell scary
cute.
stories? Like your experiences? Do
Dude,
you guys want to do it?
I don't think I have any.
I have so many.
Really? Okay, go.
Okay. All right. So, all right, in this one house that we used to live in, there used to be like so much activity for literally no reason. So, okay, get your popcorn ready. All right.
Have it ready.
So-
I have my
Alright, get
Gatorade.
ready.
Okay. What flavor? Hold on. Is it the yellow kind? Please don't.
No,
please don't.
it's
Okay.
light blue.
Okay, that's
I
good.
had-
That's better. Okay. So, all right, in this one house that we had, like that we lived in, there was a cemetery like right across the street, which already started the story not a good point, okay? So, like we always had like just creepy shit happen like all the time. Like things would be like knocked off. Like okay, at this point I was like 3 or 4. All right, this was a long time ago. And so like, you know, toddlers they can't reach up very high, right? So like there would just be stuff like knocked over all the time and it wouldn't be like my parents, I was too short to reach it and like all this cheese. And like it was just like stuff like that. And then there was this one time where like my parents were asleep. I was in my room and then like or not my parents weren't asleep yet. I was in my room asleep. But my parents, they like looked up, like they heard something get like knocked over and then they saw like something like run, like just something shadow like just run across the house and then they heard like feet padding like on the ground too. And then they went to go check and see if it was me, but I was still asleep. So
Guys,
that's not cool.
Really
And
quick,
then
I wanted to ask, I'm sorry for interrupting, but I
No,
just
you're
really
good.
gotta do this for them. Shout out to Billzo updates en español or in Spanish, and the admin network, because they're cool. And I just wanted to say that because I think it's really cool that they're like expanding Bill's community like to the Spanish speaking countries. So yeah, shout out to them. I love them. And that was it. I'm sorry for interrupting. I just had
You're
to do
good.
that because I love them.
You're
Bye.
good.
Love you, mods. Bye, chat. I love y'all.
Mwah,
Good
bye.
night.
Love you,
Good night.
Greg.
Okay, and then so there's like tons of like smaller stories, but this is like the big one that I love telling people because it's like kind of creepy. It's like really, really creepy. So, you know, back to me being like I was like 3 or 4, right? And so my dad, he like goes to like check and make sure that like it's like the middle of the day. And he like checks in and like peeks into my room to like see what I'm doing or whatever, and I have my back turned to him, like playing with my toys or whatever. And he just kind of looks and he's like, "Oh, okay, you know, whatever." And then he turns around and like goes to walk over to the living room, and I'm sitting there with chocolate milk in my hands, sitting there watching Sesame Street. And he turns around and like goes back to look in my room, and whatever he saw in my room wasn't there anymore. So that was really creepy. Because I was in the living room the entire time, which that wasn't very fun. But
Oh wait,
Oh
I
my
actually
most
just
god.
remembered
yeah.
a really scary story. Should I tell it?
Yes.
Yes.
Mine's more
Yes.
Okay,
creepy
so
than scary.
when I was like really little, I would like sleep with my door open, and I always saw that I called them the Penguin Man, and I saw them going into my older brother's room. So I asked him for a baseball bat so I could like, cause I thought it was like a monster, but it wasn't. It was actually one of my parents. But then
Now that's why you watch Supernatural. Sorry. Keep
no,
going.
because I thought it was like I thought it was a penguin. 'Cause I don't know. And then it went into their room like every night. I think it was like they were telling them good night. And then I never got the baseball bat, but it was pink. And that's the story. I don't know. But yeah.
I
We got the baseball bat back.
That is freaky.
No.
I have 2 stories from the same house. It was weird. My dog, when she was like a puppy, she was like, it was like she was 1 year old. She wasn't really like a puppy, and we were still like training her fully, and she could get really, really excited. And at one day, she like got really excited, and she was like starting to scare me. And so she was like attacking me. Well, not like attacking me, but playfully attacking me. But I got really scared, and she was like barking and stuff. So I like went and I hid under I jumped on a beanbag, then I put the other beanbag on top of me. But then I realized it was a pretty stupid idea because then the dog like jumped on the beanbag and was like suffocating me. So I was like, oh God. And then I heard this feminine voice saying, leave her alone. And my dog went from really hyper to just walking away. And
No thanks.
I was
Bro, what
just
the
like,
fuck?
"What?" And it didn't feel like it was something bad. It felt like calming. I was like, "What just happened?" And then one time I was in the shower and I heard that exact same, and I was like singing in the shower and I heard that exact same voice start singing along. I don't know
that
what.
no
Oh
thank
my
you.
gosh.
It was
That's
really creepy. It was really
that's
creepy. The
terrifying.
first one though, the first one was just like, "Oh, no." The first one was like nice, but the second one scared me a bit.
It's like terrifying, but like in a cool way. You know what I mean? Like
Mm-hmm.
it's like the concept is
Yeah.
terrifying, but it was like nice, you know, like a friendly ghost.
Yeah.
Like
That just
you.
reminds me. I have like stories from this house that I currently live in too, which is even creepier because, you know, like it's
Yeah,
the
no,
house
that
I
is
live
really
in.
creepy.
So my parents, right? They've always like been like I don't know, like kind of like sensitive to like shadow people or whatever. Like all the time. Like they've always seen it, and obviously with that last house that we used to live in and stuff like that, you know. Like they kind of know when stuff is wrong, like when it comes down to um like shadow people, that sort of thing, right? And like it's like the kind of things you see in the corner of your eye, or like something like what like walks, whatever. Okay, so my parents have always been like super sensitive for that, and they started seeing stuff like in my house recently, but they like didn't say anything about it because they were like, oh, you know, or not, they like didn't think anything about it because they're really like, again, yeah, we're talking about shadow people, Greg. um so there was this one time, and okay, so it's either shadow people, and then there's this one, like, we call it the entity. because we don't know what
That
else
is
to
God.
call it.
awful.
That's
I know, but
terrifying. Yeah,
we
that's
don't know what else
Just
to call it.
freaky.
So it's like we don't know if it's the same thing that's like walking down the hallway or if it's different. But so there was this one time where I was in my room and it was me, my mom, and my boyfriend at the time. Like so me and my boyfriend were in my room, we were watching The Office. And my mom is in like the living room. And then like we're just kind of like watching like The Office, and then my mom goes, Jordan, and I was like, what? Because you know, like kind of tones that kind of just like freak you out a little bit, you know,
Mm-hmm.
like especially when it comes from your parents. It kind of freaked me out, and I was like, yeah. And she goes, did you just lean across the, like did you just lean among like so like there's this wall, and she thought that I had like leaned over and peeked my head over, like it was just weird. Like she thought she saw something like peek around, and like its hair was kind of like draped down, like kind of like her head was like sideways almost. And she thought it was me, and she was like, "Did you just like peek your head out from around the wall?" And I was like, "No." And I was like, "It wasn't my boyfriend at the time either." I was like, "That's kind of freaky." I was like, "Uh-uh." So that was really creepy for one, because then she looked over and it wasn't there anymore. And did I come back to a horror story? Yeah. So that's the first time we saw anything about it. And then recently my dad was about to go let the dogs out, and he's like walking, and he looks up towards like the back door and then sees like a full-grown woman with the same long hair that my mom had described it and like all this stuff, and it stayed there for a second, and then he kind of like blinked, and it stayed for another second, and then he kind of like looked away for another, like he looked away, and then it was gone. So that was really really creepy, because it was my entire house, and my parents made me sage the house the next day, so that was fun.
Oh my
I
gosh.
the first house I lived in when I was little was like really haunted. And I have a story kind of similar. I have a bunch of stories, but the one that freaks me out the most is me and my sister had bunk beds when we were little. And I was like anywhere from 6 to 8 years old when this happened. Well, there's this one night where me and my sister, I slept on the top bunk. Me and my sister were sleeping both in the top bunk that night, and the bunk bed had a little wooden plank, like a railing so that you couldn't roll off, but there was like an inch wide gap underneath it. So if you had your face pressed to the mattress, you could see out from it. Well, I wake up in the middle of the night this one time and I roll over and I look, and there's a pair of eyes staring back at me.
No thanks.
Like there it was a pair of
Oh.
eyes, and I remember they had like thin glasses on, like like the thin rectangular glasses.
Mm-hmm.
And the only person who had those shape of glasses was my sister, but she was asleep next to me. And and I remember like made eye contact, and then I covered my head with the blanket and I just went back to sleep. I I didn't
As you
even
should.
question it. And then there was another time where same house, same bunk bed, same room. Um I woke up, it was like early morning, the sun was already up, but I wake up and I look towards my bedroom door, and there was like a huge shadow figure standing in the door. And when I say
Mm-mm.
huge, I mean like taller than like the 6'8" door frame. Like it took up the whole door. And again,
Mm-mm.
I just kind of covered my head and rolled
Mm.
back over, and I didn't question anything.
What the fuck?
That is
And
so
then these two happened to my sister, same house. There was a time where the hallway, uh, it was like one of the houses where you walk in and there's a living room, and then there's like a hallway with all the doors to the bedrooms and stuff. Um, So my sister like turns to walk down the hallway and she sees a little girl in like old clothes run into our bedroom. And she thought it was me, but
Ooh.
um, I don't have clothes from like the 1800s. So obviously it wasn't. Um, and then there was another time where she woke up in the middle of the night and it she said it felt like there was someone like holding her down and like was burning her lip, like was holding a lighter to her lip.
Oh my
And
god.
she actually woke up the next day with like a burn on her lip,
Oh my
but
god.
there was nobody in the house. Like
No.
Like
No.
100% sure.
there were no lighter. We didn't have lighters like that. We didn't have the
You have
hand like the
No.
really small like
Oh my god.
we didn't have
Have like a
matches. We
whale?
didn't have the small
Oh
like
shit.
handheld lighters. We had like the bigger ones, with like the long necks.
Yeah.
The ones
Um
for like candles, like I don't know.
yeah, and then we have dogs, and in the same house again, um our dog Chase, who is like a pit bull mix, had a problem with growling at the wall or at nothing. And so it'd be like in the middle of the night and he would sleep in the room with us, on my sister's bed on the bottom bunk. And she would wake up to him growling at nothing in the middle of the room. And so
That's
I don't know.
creepy.
We moved out of that house and,
I can imagine.
but
There's this
man, I don't know. That house is like awful.
yeah, no, I could not imagine.
That is scary.
I don't know how you could sleep after that. Oh my god. Oh my
Like
god.
I'm like
Oh
Okay.
my god.
I'm like
Fauna, do you
laughing
want
in
to tell a
scariness.
scary story with me about two brothers named Sam and
I'm
D?
going to hang up.
No.
Do not
Gosh.
do this.
No,
Do not
I'm
do this.
sorry. I'm done. I'm
No.
done.
There's another story that I can't like I don't tell as well as my uncle does, but like my uncle, he used to like in this old house that we used to live in. And like he knew someone at the time that was like kind of like a medium almost. Like she was just very like it like whatever. She like the best thing I can describe her is like kind of a medium type thing. And so my uncle didn't tell her anything about this, like about his house. Like he had like activity and stuff happen in his house a lot, but he didn't tell her that. Like prior to her coming over, it was just like one of those things. It was like, oh, like come over, drink, whatever, party, whatever, stuff like that. Like she didn't even want to go in the house. Like she came up to like didn't even go onto like the property before she was like, I don't want to go in there. She was like, absolutely not. And she said that there was like a gargoyle like sitting in front of the front door, which at first my uncle was like, oh hi, you're just pulling her leg, whatever. But then fast forward to Halloween one night, my like my parents and my uncle, they like threw like this big Halloween party, like all this stuff. And so like my uncle's outside like smoking a cigarette and my dad is like out there with them, like they're just talking, having a good time. And my dad like made a joke about like taking a picture of him cuz you know how like like cameras can pick up some things like that humans can't see, like it's whatever, right? Like orbs and stuff. Um Basically he took a picture and at first didn't think anything of it or whatever. But then like a couple days later, he like looks at the picture and then sees something in the corner and then he
Oh,
zooms in
hell
and is kind of
no.
looking at it and I shit you not, there's a gargoyle just in that picture. And it's
Hell
not like
no.
it's not like in your face like that kind of thing, but if I were to like show you exactly what to look for, you would find it. and you would see it, and it's creepy as hell because she said that, and my parents don't know how to use Photoshop. They're not that smart. I'm I'm sorry. They're not that smart to do that, and I don't think they would care enough to do that. But it's just the fact that show us.
I
I
don't think
can't.
we can. Yeah,
I can't.
we have no
Um,
access to the stream.
no.
Yeah, no,
If
we
we
can't
did, we
put
would have
anything on
bubbles,
there.
which sucks. But yeah. Um, but it's really creepy. If I were to show you what to look for, you would see it exactly. And I'm too stupid to make this up too. But I'm yeah. So
That
that's
is,
my other
yeah,
scary story.
that's terrifying.
Yeah.
I'm
It's a little
low key.
creepy.
I'm kind of glad that I don't have any scary stories for you guys.
How do you sleep at night?
Yeah, I would just be constantly terrified.
Yeah, it's not fun, but eh.
I mean, like I had like some like small like scary things when I was younger, but I think it's just because I was younger, and all of them happened
Right.
like when I was like when I like at night. Like I had some photos on my wall when I was like 6 or 7 of these teddy bears. Um, and I just remember like waking up in the middle of the night, and I looked over at them, and they were like moving, and
Oh, no.
it was so scary.
No
And I didn't
thanks.
know what to do. So I like I got out of bed, and I was like yelling for my mom because it was dark out. Um and I completely lost my voice, which I don't know how I don't know how that happened. Um I just that's never happened to me ever before. Like just waking up and like not feeling sick or anything, but like just completely
Mhm.
losing my voice. And I was like yelling for my mom, and I couldn't speak. And that was that. And I don't remember what happened after that. It might have been a dream, maybe, but
Mm.
I remember it happening like fully.
Have you guys like ever like turned the light on and then like sprinted to your bed because you were
Oh
afraid
yeah.
of like the
Oh
ghost
yeah.
coming to get
Probably
you?
like last night.
Literally. I have like
I definitely
LEDs.
still do that. Yeah, yeah.
I have
I
my
stay in
LEDs.
room.
They just turn off. Oh my gosh.
I share rooms, so I make my sibling turn off the light for
Yeah.
me.
It happened from gunk going through your windpipe. Yeah, that might have been it.
Ew.
I don't that was like the only time yeah. That was like the only time I ever like fully lost my voice. Actually, I feel like I lost my voice quite a lot when I was younger, like fully lost it, but I haven't lost it like ever since. It's
Mm.
like one of those things that happens when you're younger and then just never happens again. Like lice. Like what happened to lice? That was such an
No.
issue when I was a kid. It's just
Scalp
non-existent.
checks.
I the scalp checks. Oh my god. Oh my
What?
god. No.
Wait, wait, what?
We're talking about lice and scalp checks.
Wasn't
Oh,
that a
really?
trend on TikTok at
We never
like
I
had
don't
a few
know.
scalp
months
checks,
ago?
I don't
but
think that
we
was
People would
really
just like
lice.
show
I
their
think that was just
skull.
showing that they weren't like their hair wasn't thinning.
we used
Can
to
you
have to
imagine
like
how gross that was?
we used to have to like wear a hat when I was in like primary school. They made us wear a hat to go out and like play at lunchtime, and if you didn't have a hat, then you couldn't go out and play. Like you had to sit down on like a bench and just kind of sit there. Um, so like some of our like sometimes like you would like lend your friend like your hat. But that was never allowed. Like you weren't technically allowed to like lend people hats because of lice. But like I'm never stressing about lice. But
Would
I used to
lice be
always
friend?
think about lice. Yeah, yeah, exactly. And we couldn't share food either. But I guess that's probably because of
What?
allergies. That kind of makes
Oh.
sense. Yeah, like you weren't technically allowed um to share food, but we would like do it like under the table. They let you wear hats. Yeah, we had to because it was so it's like I live in like on the equator, right? So it's just always summer where I live, basically. Like it's never cold. It's just always hot and it's horrible. So we just
Yeah.
always had to wear hats and like a uniform.
Yeah, my school gets so mad if you wear a hat, like, or a beanie, like, they yell at you, like, so
Oh
much.
yeah, we can't wear hats anymore.
Like, what is,
It's
why? I never got
I
that.
don't
I was
know.
like, why
I
are
had like
hats so
When
there
I
was
was a
some
kid, they wouldn't let me like go outside if I wasn't wearing a hat, or like they'd
yeah,
make me sit in the
exactly.
shade.
Yeah,
It was
exactly.
so
You couldn't go
annoying.
outside without a hat. That's just how it was.
Whoa.
No, no, stop.
But
Someone said no hat, no play, no fun today. Stop. Does anyone here remember that? Was that just an Australian
No.
thing?
that was not a thing, you know. I mean,
That
they
was a
said like
thing
no
here.
hats, but
Everyone
it
that it
was
would be like all the teachers would say that here.
wow.
Yeah, no, yeah, it is an Australian thing apparently. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, we like you can't wear hats in class now, and like they'd be like, oh, like take off your hat, and then you'd ask why, and they just say because it's rude. Like it's
Yeah, and
just
I'm like,
rude to wear
what?
your hat inside,
I
which
don't
is
get
kind
that.
of
How is
dumb. Like
it
why?
rude?
I have no idea. Like it's really not offending you, but if it is
Yeah.
offending you,
Yeah,
that's
I
kind of a you
never
problem.
understood that.
Anybody in
Hats
chat
are
Yeah.
get
really
that? I don't
offensive.
understand how it's rude.
Yeah,
I think it's more about like control rather than it's actually offensive.
honestly, I
It's
hate uniforms.
yeah.
Like I used to have a uniform. They like I go to like it's like a sixth form and a secondary school in one. Um and so we don't have to wear a uniform, but like the secondary school did. And it was like so strict.
Oh.
Like hair like had to be up. We had like a tie and like girls had to wear a skirt and guys had to wear pants. And it
Oh
was
no,
so hot out. So
stop.
I felt really bad for the guys because they just always had to wear like these like black pants that just like absorbed sunlight. And like it was
Ooh.
like one bracelet per wrist and one earring per ear.
What?
And like no facial piercings, no shaved head, no dyed
No
hair.
shaved head?
Yeah. And it was like no shaved
Damn.
head, but also if you're a guy, you can't have hair that touched your collar. Like so
What?
and it wasn't like they wouldn't even let if you were a guy, they wouldn't even let you put your hair up. Like you couldn't have your hair up, but your hair also couldn't touch your collar. So it just had to be short. And there was this one guy, I remember, he was like a legend. We called him Buzzy. That wasn't his name. I don't know why we called him Buzzy. Um, so he had like really long hair and our principal, like it's so weird. Like we have to call our principal Madame because she's French, but it's not a French school. Like we just have to call her Madame. Like we can't call her anything else.
Madame.
And she gave him so much shit because like his hair was long, and like he was like, "Oh, let me just tie it up then," but like that wasn't allowed. So he left, right? He came back, and he'd put his hair up in like a mohawk, like he like spiked it up because they couldn't tie it back, right? But he wasn't gonna cut it,
Guys,
so he
Phil is
literally put it in a
moving.
mohawk.
A
That's
whole
crazy.
mohawk.
Yeah,
Sorry.
he put it. It was like
There's no
it's
way he's
fine.
comfortable. I'm sorry. There's no way.
What? Can
There's
he
no
not
way
just
this
go
man
to
is
bed?
comfortable.
This
I
what is
keep
happening?
waking up.
I feel like it's like like that Twitch is like a Twitch account that like it shows like ducks or something, and you like
Oh,
you just like watch ducks in the wild.
Oh.
This is what I feel like we're doing right now, but with Bill.
oh
Ducks
my
in the
We're just
god.
wild.
watching him in the wild. And if you
Guys,
like
what if
donate bits,
we
then he gets a piece of bread or something.
Yeah.
did a burping competition?
No.
No,
I'm
I
so
can't burp on
no,
bored
command.
now.
I can. Wait, hold on, let me get one up.
Okay.
no.
Let me get one up. Like, oh
I
my
hate burps.
god.
Yeah.
That was
10.
impressive. That
Yeah.
was really
10.
impressive. Oh my gosh. Wait,
They
Concordia,
would
same.
check it? Hold
Yeah,
on,
same.
sorry.
No,
They would like
actually same. We had
inspect
to
us?
yeah.
What?
Like girls had to wear white socks for us and guys had to wear black socks. They'd check our socks and make sure they were the right color.
That's like creepy.
Yeah.
At
Yeah, it was
Oh
so
my
weird.
god.
connections, but I was
I
in
think I
JRC,
broke
so
chat.
Oh my god. Dude, chat's impressed.
Oh
Yeah,
my
it was a
god.
Honestly.
good burp.
It
it
Thank you
was.
guys.
solid.
If I have monsters, it's 10 times better, but I ran out.
I want a monster.
I want one too. I think I have one actually, like hidden in the back of the fridge. But it's like
your
a
favorite
gross
flavor?
flavor. But anything for a good burp. Be right back.
I don't think I've ever had a monster.
No.
I've had like
Why?
Red Bulls, but I've never had a monster.
Red Bulls make me kind of ill.
I don't like Red
They're
Bulls, honestly.
yeah, it's like kind of mid drink.
Dude, the white monster, easily the best. I don't know.
I
I'll
don't
take your
know.
word
Alright.
for it.
I
I'm
love the
back.
white monster. Dude, I don't know how else to describe it, but the white monster, it just tastes like what the
Yeah.
color white would taste like. Same with the red one. Like the
The
solid red one.
mango's my favorite.
Mango.
Alright.
Yeah.
I love
Monster's
white
not
monster.
good?
Alright, so I have the original monster with me right now. I'm not a big fan of this one. But I'll drink it anyways. It smells so gross though. I don't like it.
Hold your
Just chug it.
nose.
It's fine.
Hold your nose.
Chug it. Chug the whole
Hold your
entire.
nose,
Oh
yes.
my god!
hold your
Someone
nose.
just said Ultra Rosa Monster. I love you so much, Cozy Grizzly. You're like so cool. Sorry.
The ultra red tastes like red.
You
I
could
don't
like
know.
shotgun it.
The Ultra Blue tastes like blue, and the Ultra Orange tastes like orange. Sorry.
Yeah,
Like orange like the fruit or orange like the color?
Yes.
I know. I'm just saying because. Sorry. Okay, I'm done. Oh my god.
Oh my gosh, is this a love story? This
No.
is cute.
Wait, what are you talking about?
Oh, Cozy Grizzly
Cozy
replied.
Grizzly and I are like gonna get married. Basically, that's like
The moral of the
that's
story.
the end of it.
Am I invited?
Yeah, of course you're invited. Everyone's invited.
Yay.
Except for Bill. Bill
Is
won't be
Chad
invited.
Okay,
Yeah,
everyone's
Chad's
invited
invited.
except for Bill, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Alright, chug. Alright, chug. I'm chugging it. Oh god. Ow,
No,
it's so
you're not. You're gonna die. You're
Please-
going
yeah,
I'm
to
gonna
please don't
end up
actually
I'm
die on
gonna end
stream.
up like shitting. Anyways.
I think you'll be fine. TBH.
Oh my god, I can't hear
Oh god.
Ew.
I didn't chug it all. I didn't chug it all.
You
I got like
won't
halfway.
die.
That's pretty
Halfway?
impressive. That was fast. That was like 1 second. Then you chugged
Dude.
half of it.
Should I chug the rest? Should I just try? Should I just
You
get
should.
it down?
You should.
Yeah,
Yep.
go.
Oh god.
Dude, I feel
3,
bad for your esophagus.
2, 1.
Chug it. Go.
Chug,
Chug.
chug,
Chug, chug, chug, chug, chug, chug,
Oh,
chug.
oh fuck! I just spat it out. Oh, oh,
Oh my
oh,
god.
What
ow!
you
Oh, that's so gross.
I'm gonna throw up. I just spat it everywhere.
Please don't.
No,
I
please
couldn't
don't.
swallow
You
it. I forgot
okay?
to swallow it, and I just spat it everywhere. It's all over the floor.
Ew.
No.
Mod, you good? Yeah, I'm fine. I need tissues and
What was even the
and
point of that?
stuff.
To burp?
McDonald's Sprite.
Nobody clip that.
Oh
Yeah,
my
you
god.
Oh god.
swear, just not
Oh
like
wait,
was
I see
horrible.
someone. I see someone.
Alright, hold on. Ow, I've got a headache.
I wonder
just
why.
just don't like swear a lot.
Oh my god.
Arizona iced tea goes hard, but it's so expensive here. I don't know how much it's supposed to be, but it feels expensive here.
Thoughts on Chick-fil-A?
Mid.
I don't like it.
I'm
It's gross and
vegetarian.
I don't like it. And the
Mid?
ice is not even that good, so it's just garbage.
I love Chick-fil-A.
Oh, they're asking for mod names again.
Bro, imagine
we
if we
tried to
had
get
bubbles
him.
up. Yeah.
What?
Bill is just
The
not a
Australian
good streamer, simply.
We tried to get him to get bubbles, but it didn't work out. He just didn't do it.
Yeah. Or he tried, it just didn't work.
He just didn't do it.
Yeah. Basically, we're sorry.
We'll
Like,
get it
there's not
later.
really much we
Alright,
can
I'm
do.
back.
Yeah.
Hopefully he'll get
We
it figured
can-
out.
No, I don't think so. He's waking up. I mean, maybe if we do it again tomorrow night, then perhaps. Mods against Bill confirmed. True. Honestly,
Yeah.
if you mod for someone and you don't roast them, then like what are you even doing?
Like,
Oh my
it's
god.
part of the job. Like,
Someone
you
sent me the
have
It
mod's
to.
is.
names,
It's in
guys.
the
Let them introduce
description.
themselves.
Like it's just what you have to do.
Yeah. Like bullying your streamers is like in the mod description. Like kind
True.
like
Yeah.
basically.
It's funny because it's not really like it's never been explicitly stated, but I feel like every single mod team that I know like ends up bullying their creator, and
Just
Yeah.
like
I hate
one of the
like
interview
they're
questions.
yeah the
I think
person they
the
mod for,
roast
not
the
their
shit out of your
creator. That's
streamer.
like kind of weird.
Oh, there we
10
go. I
out
was
of
building up
10.
for that one. Sorry.
That was good, yeah.
That reminds me of the time. So I did this April Fool's prank. Like this most recent April Fool's prank, and I mod for two other people besides Bill. And April Fool's Day, I said, hold on, I'm pulling it up. It's great.
Oh, I know
It was
exactly what you're talking about.
and it goes back to the whole bullying streamers thing, I promise. I said wait, I actually have to find it. Hold on.
Yeah, I
Okay.
remember this. I remember.
I said I have officially stepped down from each of my modding positions. I'm so grateful for all the people and memories I've made along the way, and I couldn't have asked to work with better teams. Thank you all for the opportunity to get Billzo, and your mother called me on her cell phone. And right, that was my April Fool's prank. And one of my friends said, as soon as I read the first sentence, I knew it was bullshit. Not because I knew it was April Fool's, but because you like bullying the creators you mod for too much to resign. And I was like, that's actually perfect. That's
That's
actually
true.
kind of true.
I think like say that I resign like 5 times per day. Like just like oh I'm quitting. Like just at least 5 times a day.
Yeah.
In each of the respective mod teams. Like just
It's
all the
just
time.
fun.
Yeah. It's just like oh I'm putting in my 2 weeks notice. Like that. Always.
Like, I am leaving.
Yeah,
I'm
goodbye.
Yeah, exactly.
Is it
Like
hard
that's
to
how it goes.
mod? I mean, I guess it
No.
depends. I guess there's hard moments, but it depends on the team. And it's really not that hard to be honest. Like
No.
it's
Unless
if
there's
you
like raids.
If you have
if
good
you have like
judgment and you trust your judgment, it's pretty easy.
yeah,
Yeah.
you gotta trust your judgment because you gotta do things. I mean, I guess Twitch and Discord are very different, but Twitch you gotta go fast, right? Like you can't like sit there and think about it. You kind of just
Yeah.
have to do it. Like I mean, like with Discord you can kind of sit there and think about it, but also the things that you're dealing with are a bit more complex because it's like, oh, he said this and they said this and you know what I mean? But with
It's all
Twitch
about
it's just like, oh, they said
context.
this, you know. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
there's so much more context with Discord, but with Twitch you just kind of click buttons fast. And it's
Oh,
kind of
that's
fun to be honest. I
I
feel like
could
Twitch
never
modding is
Twitch
so much
mod.
fun. I love it, dude. I love it so much. Like it's just so much fun. I mean, I guess it's kind of stress
I have to
sometimes.
sneeze. Hold on. Never mind, it went away.
We rate it? Oh,
Oh,
okay.
oh, that's the worst.
Yeah.
How many mods are here and what are your names? There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 here, and 1, 2, 3 are muted. So there's 7 minus 3, 4.
Yeah.
I can do
That's
math.
maths.
I
And
don't know how you did
names,
that.
the names are Fauna, Jordan, Moss, and Ria. Those are the 4 talking, and then the 3
I'm
muted
back.
are oh, and Lily's back. Now there's
Lily!
5. And then
That's
Hi.
Crypt and Kiki are muted. And they are
I
just here
am
vibing.
Lily. I am
Yay.
Australian.
Australian is
I
just
burped on stream. That's my only
Lily's my
personality
favorite
trait.
Australian is just
Australian
Five
Cool.
Nights at
person.
Freddy's. And I agree with that so hard. It really
Yeah?
is just Five Nights at Freddy's. Yeah.
What is?
Oh my gosh. Wait.
That's kind of except you don't know when they're gonna end. Like
Huh?
you don't know what time you're at. It's like Five Nights at Freddy's,
Guys,
but get rid of the 1 a.m. 6 a.m. like that thing. And I mean it's not
guys,
really
this is a
it's not really
nightmare.
censored.
My table is sticky.
Clean
Oh,
it.
Is it
from the
'cause
monster.
you chugged
Ew.
monster and
Yeah,
then
Get
because
like
I
a
spit
damn
accidentally
everywhere?
spat the monster everywhere.
get like a
Maybe
damn
we should
paw.
use our critical thinking skills.
It's the worst
You rolled
day of my
on that.
life.
You
Someone's
started
name is
rolling
also
that for
Lily
7
and
minus
burps
3.
and is Australian. Ghostly05. Hello. Hello, fellow
Oh,
Lily
someone said in the
Australian.
chat, I'm
I'm the
Lily. I
favorite
clean
because
the
I burp.
cereal. I can clean it. Isn't that Cozy Grizzly?
Chaotic person. Hello. You're so
I'm
cool.
gonna
Sorry.
just say driver's ed, Audi, modding and math have nothing to do with each other.
Yeah,
Thankfully.
So
no, I can't
yeah,
do math. Like
I
genuinely,
can't do. Actually,
this.
I literally,
thing.
I literally do A-level math, and I'm bad at it, so it's okay. So yeah, I can't do math because I use my calculator for everything, and I'm not even good at
For
it.
real. I love
So
Except
my
for
bam,
when you have
calculator.
to like
roasted.
write out IDs because like it doesn't load in, so you have to like write it out. That's the only
Write
time
out
math is used.
IDs.
Yeah,
But
because
how do
when
you
it
use
doesn't
math
load
for
and
writing
it's
out
like
ID?
glitching because there's numbers. And
What
you
are
have to write
lemonade
it out.
monsters?
Why do
And
you
then
have
you
to
have
write
to
it out?
no,
Monster.
it's the same because numbers are I don't like them.
I've never tried the lemonade monsters. What is that? Sorry,
They
someone
have a
mentioned
I
it.
fizzy
like
one. They're
lemonade
really
with
good.
Good.
carbonation. I like a flat monster, but not a fizzy one.
I feel
Huh.
like that'd be awful.
No, because like
That's
Cool.
Gucci.
carbonation it hurts my nose, and it's like torture. Okay, it just hurts. Are you guys Swifties?
Someone subbed.
Oh my gosh!
Oh
Oh,
god.
Ellie, thank you for
Dang.
the Prime
Legend
sub.
Ali 11
Legend.
subscriber prime.
It's true.
Yeah.
I
We
just
give
clapped.
you guys so much more gratitude than Bill ever could. So
Yeah,
sub for more
exactly.
gratitude.
Someone said
Rockstar
monster
energy
or
is so gross.
What
monster.
is Rockstar Energy?
Rockstar
It's
is I've
so
never
gross.
had Rockstar
It's
in
I've
my
I've
life.
never heard of
never
that
heard
in
of
my
that.
It
I
life.
don't know what that is.
it tastes like
Yeah, I have
dirt.
no idea.
Genuinely. I would rather drink Red Bull. Like I would
No,
rather have
Pluto,
a
I
Red
don't
Bull.
think so too.
Rockstar is like
Okay, Red Bull is
Rockstar is
not
like
that
meathead
bad.
at the gym type of drink.
Yeah,
Really?
it's really gross.
How do y'all feel about Bang Energy?
It's
Oh my gosh.
okay,
Okay,
but I just
honestly, it's
What
not
is
that bad.
Bang
I had one
Energy?
in the middle of the night in winter once with my cousin because we walked to a gas station and it was like below freezing and then I couldn't feel my like anything, but it was good. It was like cotton candy, I think.
I didn't even know it was a real thing. Like I thought it was just something that like was on TikTok.
Bang.
like a big like inside joke or something. And then I saw someone
Oh my
actually drinking
gosh.
it. Like
No,
unironically.
it's like an actual
I feel
thing.
like I look at it like that is not something that someone would actually buy, but people actually buy it.
Yeah, like I have a friend who gets it like unironically.
That's crazy.
He
I've never
kind of
seen
looks
one in
like
the
the.
wild.
Sorry.
That's okay.
He kind of looks like the rat from Flushed Away. So it makes
Okay,
sense
I need to look this up.
that he would drink bangs unironically.
Oh,
That is like
yeah.
so that's so mean. Like, oh.
Those are, yeah.
He knows it. I joke like our whole friend group, like we
How
make fun of
so
him
the
all
rat
the
from
time.
Flipper, isn't that the one that was like Tom Holland? Or was it?
Yeah, that's the one who looks like
Yeah.
every single like male celebrity.
High frogalistic mod of Billzo. That someone said that. I don't know who.
Oh my god, that's
Idiot
an
friend.
orange! Hi!
Lily.
Hi. Sorry, that's my friend. Sorry.
Oh, hi
Uh-huh.
Lily's friend. Nice
That's
to meet you.
Idiot Orange. Oh my, he's amazing. Such a cool
How did
person.
you
Okay,
guys
anyways,
end up
I'm so sorry.
becoming Bill's mods? I don't know.
Everyone say hi to Orange.
Hi
Because it's
Orange.
orange.
Hi, Orange.
Yay.
Um,
I may have
I
told a
feel
few people
like
that I was on stream and
I
tried
feel
to
like
get them to
there's
come.
like okay,
Oops.
so for the end up becoming Bill's mods, half of us just kind of got
We
here.
just spawned like we
Yeah.
spawned it.
And like 4 of them have been here since November from like the second to last mod apps that we've had open. But okay, so it's hard to explain, but we basically had a whole like server and staff team revamp, and so a whole bunch of us like kind of just got thrown in, and then we reopened mod apps, and then we had more people come in. But that's how some of us became mods. That's for sure.
Yeah. I just kind of I didn't really become a mod. I kind of just showed up as an admin.
Yeah. Rhea cheats. Rhea
Yeah, I
cheated
just
and got the admin perms.
just yeah.
Oh, but
Just
that
because
was
I
sorry.
sorry. You know, it was like really random. I hacked basically.
And
I
you've been an
I hacked
amazing
into
admin.
Billzo's
So
account and I gave myself admin.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I forgot to mention that was for the Discord. Twitch mods,
Oh,
they
yeah.
Twitch mods have applied like
Yeah, they had
what-
apps. I remember that.
yeah, they had applications and a whole bunch of stuff. So they passed their trial phase and they like just passed that too, which
Yeah, I remember they
Legends.
were
But
trial
yeah, they got
Twitch mods, and now they're
promoted.
Twitch
yay,
mods.
everyone say congrats trials.
Someone
Even if
did
you were
ask.
let's
not-
go
They're not even
trials!
here anymore.
Woo!
They're not even here right now. They went to bed.
They all went to bed. Yeah, I think I'm
Oh,
the
yeah,
only
and then, like,
actual Twitch mod in here.
yeah.
Yeah, Moss is the only actual Twitch mod.
Pet the
Like
mod.
Someone
non-temp
did
Twitch
ask.
mod.
Someone said, "Who are the old mods?" Am I the oldest person in VC right now?
Yeah, I guess so.
Oh my god,
Like
I'm only
old in
18.
age? Oh, old
I
in
think
age.
Yeah,
so.
like old.
Oh, old in age.
I think so. I
Oh,
don't know.
I'm 18 as well. But I literally turned 18 yesterday, so
Oh,
I turned
Cozy
18 on the
Grizzly, it's
16th.
Lily.
Chat, please don't talk about ages, by the way.
Yeah, chat,
Yeah, no
hey,
ages.
Oh,
We're
No
yeah.
ages.
making
if
rules.
you
My
need this.
God.
Guys,
true.
practice
If you're
internet safety, please.
Yeah.
if you're a
Oh no,
minor,
we
then
just got called mid.
don't.
I'm broken now.
Mild to
Guys,
mid.
Old
True,
guys, I
actually.
can't believe I
Is
got
that our
COVID.
our age? I think for Discord you just have to be 13 plus.
Sorry.
So we're probably gonna knock it out to like 16 plus or
Depends
like
on the mod
15.
team.
Around 15.
Yeah, it really just depends on the mod team.
I feel like
Maiden!
Like
Also,
some mod
hi to
teams
my
want
friend
18.
Nye who's watching. I love them. They're really cool.
I feel like
Yeah.
most mod teams are 16 plus.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like
I'm kind of.
maybe 15 plus, but like yeah, if you're younger, then I mean you still have a chance, but I'm like it's kind of like a whole thing about like sometimes you'll see stuff that you don't want to see and you know deal with stuff you don't want to deal with, so it's just like
Yeah.
and also more flexible schedules.
That's like with some things that we have to deal with. We prefer to leave some things to 18 plus mods. Cause
Yeah, like
Yeah.
it really just
Yeah.
depends. Like I think Nikki's aren't they all 18 plus? Like
Yeah,
it really
like
just
Foolish.
depends. And like Foolish, yeah, like
Yeah, Foolish has an 18 plus
Some
mod
stuff you
team.
see during modding is like extremely disturbing. So if you want to do that, make sure you're like really desensitized to that kind of stuff.
guys,
yeah.
Or have a
guys,
good, like,
Grizzly wants to
support
propose.
system.
Oh.
Oh my gosh.
Who
Grizzly
proposed?
wants to propose.
Cozy. This is kind of cute.
What
You
are
want to
you
propose?
thinking?
What's the most
Maybe
You
I
want
do
to
believe in
propose
it,
to
you're right.
me?
Wait, what?
Grizzly wants to propose to me.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my
Can I
god, when's the
be the
wedding?
best person after wedding?
Can I being the ring bearer?
Grizzly, you can. You
Can I be the
can.
flower
Bye,
person?
Maiden! Sorry.
I will marry you, Grizzly.
Let's fucking go.
You're the only one I've ever
If-
wanted. You're my soulmate. You're my soulmate. Let's get married right here, right now.
Oh my god.
Right here, right now. All right.
This thing is so
Wait,
dramatic.
Fauna.
can anybody
Bill
play the
isn't invited.
piano?
Bill,
No,
yeah,
Bill's
Bill
sleeping.
can just, I don't know, be in the background crying, I guess.
The invitation is everyone except Bill.
Yes.
If
Okay,
you're
who
here,
wants to
then
be
you're
the flower
invited.
girl?
Bill.
Can I be the flower person?
Okay, Mossy is a flower.
Let's go.
Okay, who wants to be the
I'll-
priest person?
I'll
The
be the
one that was
priest.
the
I'm the ring bearer. That's all I care about. I'll walk
Yeah,
in on
Rhea
all
Best
fours.
is
person,
the
'cause we
priest.
watched
The ring is
Jordan
on my
is the
back.
ring bearer.
the show together. We have I
Fauna.
feel like this.
Fauna?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Fauna.
Yeah.
What do you want to be?
I want to be the best person because we watched.
Okay, you're my best person. Yeah. Fauna's my best person. All right.
Claps all around. You know, I would
All right.
say Drake, but you know.
Okay,
Yeah.
Astoria, you will be one of my bridesmaids. Starburst, you can be one of my bridesmaids. I'm just picking random people from chat. Chaotic person, play the violin.
The cake topper.
Everyone is
Cake
invited.
topper.
You can you can be a dog. Oh my god, miracle, Fauna, miracle.
We need a cat for wedding. I want to adopt a cat. You know the cats that don't have fur, like the Sphinx. I need one.
Oh my god,
And I was
that's
getting
so
it for
cute.
very chicken, and that is
Nia,
that's
do
not
you want to
work.
be like Nia? You're also one of my bridesmaids. There we go.
Is chat invited? I'm assuming so.
Someone wants to be a mermaid.
Yeah.
Do you want to be a
Everybody
mermaid?
in
Chat is
chat.
invited.
Everyone in chat can be a bridesmaid. There we go. We can just make everyone bridesmaids and oh my
There's just
god.
no guests. Everyone is something.
No, we have
I have
one
no
guest,
idea,
and
Grizzly.
that
You
would
can
be
be
I don't know.
whatever you want to be.
Sure,
Yeah,
you
you
can be
can do
anything
whatever
you
you
want,
want.
I'm
guys.
I'm
not either.
technically both bride and groom because I'm gender fluid. So, ooh,
Wow.
I'm both.
Broom. You're a
This
broom.
is
I'll be the groom. There we go.
No,
I thought you
broom with a
you could be the
B.
broom. Okay.
No,
Oh,
that's not how it's
broom!
said.
I'm
You
so
have to get a
stupid.
B.
Okay, I'll
I
be a
didn't know
broom.
third. You're right.
so where's this
Someone to be
wedding
the
taking
weather.
place?
Diarrhea slushy. You can be the weather.
What?
Oh my god.
That
Oh,
is that is some
okay.
username.
My cat just sniffed my foot and scared me.
Oh my gosh.
Can
Oh,
I be
okay.
gay? You
If
can
that
be
poses
gay.
a threat,
Sorry.
like I
Have
will
a gay
literally
wedding.
start
Sure,
sobbing.
we'll have a gay wedding.
I'm
I'll
sorry.
be the annoying child someone brought. Sure. Just
No.
make sure you
No,
make
kids
sure that
allowed.
you
No kids
end up
allowed.
like smashing the cake at halfway through the wedding.
I hate children. Someone asked, like,
No, they're like some of them are adorable, but some of them just like
no.
bite you, and it's like
Oh
stop
my
it.
gosh.
Bill is a drunk guy in the back. Bill isn't even in the wedding. He's like outside of the wedding,
He's
just
not,
like
he's not
watching.
even
Bill got
touching.
shut down by the
Are
bouncer.
we ready? Ready yet? Yeah, we're ready. Who's gonna be reading out all of the like the
priest?
the
The
Wait, yeah,
vows?
I'm supposed to be the
No,
Yeah.
priest, so
don't
let
the
me
bride and
let
the
me
Yeah,
pull
groom
up
do the
Ria's
vows?
priest.
Yeah,
okay,
but
wait,
like,
how do I
isn't
look
there
this
like
up? Priest,
beforehand?
priest, beach, wedding.
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh
I'm
my
looking
gosh,
it
I
up.
went to a beach
Alright.
wedding and I
Alright.
swam in my dress. It was so fun.
Am I actually
Yes, Bill
unironically
has
gonna
his
say this?
wedding.
Wait,
Can I be the makeup artist? Go ahead. Do
I'm
my
on
makeup.
BBC Bite Size for GCSEs. Okay, wait,
What
actually
if
I
I
have it, I
did
have
a
it, I have it.
suit and dress? Like a
Okay,
suit
okay.
dress. That'd be, sorry.
Uh,
Oh my
okay.
god, that'd be cool.
I
I actually want to be
this is
friends
the
with my
standard
partner.
version.
So go ahead. I'm in the Discord. If you want to add me, go
Oh
ahead.
my gosh.
Kiki, oh, I'm in the Discord. You should join the Discord because
Yeah,
the
Yeah,
guys,
everyone
join the
join the
Discord, please.
Join the
Discord.
Discord.
it's
Join the Discord.
discord.gg/Billzo. Or is that the okay, yeah, that's the thing, I think. Most
Oh my
likely.
god, oh my god, the song that we choose, yeah, it should be the song. Oh my god. Romantic Flight, How to Train Your Dragon.
Wow.
Romantic
Da,
flight.
da,
Do
da,
we have a music class? No, we
da,
don't.
No,
da,
don't play anything that
da,
is
Yeah,
like
it could be
copyrighted so we don't get
DMCA.
like banned or
Oh wait,
demoted.
that's
Yeah.
fine. Oops.
That'd be kinda
Yeah,
cringe.
guys,
Okay, yeah.
join the Discord. Say hi to
Yeah, say
the
hi in
Discord.
general.
Moss
I'll say
House
hi to you guys.
remix?
Hi,
I
We're
can
all
sing
I
that.
mean, everyone
Sorry.
except for Moss. We love you, Moss.
except for Moss. Moss can say hi. Moss is
Yeah,
in the
Moss,
Yeah,
Discord.
Moss will say
Hey,
hi.
hi.
Oh, yeah, join the
Wait,
Discord.
what?
Because we're cool.
Mossy.
We're cool. Please don't open tickets. Unless you do.
Don't open tickets. Do not
Please,
open
please.
Guys, if you
I
need
don't think I
help,
can
just
handle
don't ask. Figure it out. No, I'm joking. Sorry.
Oh my
Okay,
gosh.
wait, are we actually doing this? Do you want me to actually read like this
Yes.
priest thing? Okay.
Yes, read
okay.
it right now.
Okay.
So, okay. I'm gonna ask you guys some questions, first of all. I'm not doing the we're gathered here today shit. We don't need that. We're getting straight
Okay.
into it, alright? So,
Okay,
have
let's
you
go.
two come together to offer yourselves to each other freely and without reservation?
Can
You
you
have to say
repeat
yes.
that?
That's when you say that's
Oh, yes, yes.
Okay. Will you love and honor each other for life?
Yes!
Will you
They're
I
in
don't
each
know about
other.
this one. I'm not gonna read it.
Skip it if it's
Just-
possible.
it's
to
fine, just
read that one.
redact some stuff.
Skip it.
Anyways.
Just redact it.
Okay, redacted. So, since it is your intention to enter into the covenant of holy matrimony, join your right hands and declare your consent before God and His church.
They are
First,
joined.
Wait, is this like actual vows?
Yeah,
I thought you had to write your
Apparently.
own vows.
No. Well, you can, I think. I don't know. So
Oh my
you're
god, wait, I want to say I want to say a speech before we get married.
wait,
No.
let me okay,
Okay.
yeah. Say your vows first, and then I'll have you do the rest after me.
Okay, so when I was a child, I never thought I would be getting married to someone as cool as cozy_grizzly. And now I am. And this is so epic. Hashtag PogChamp emo style. So sorry. What was I saying? Yeah. Disco. Let's get
Okay.
married.
Yeah, disco. Let's get married. That's going in my
Are you
vows.
gonna do the thing? I
Dun,
don't know.
dun, dun. Wait, that was before the vows.
That was
don't
that
know.
was before the vows.
Shit.
It's
I
fine.
haven't been to a wedding in like 7 years.
It's
I don't
fine,
know
guys. I
this.
know what I'm
We're not
doing. I know
married
what I'm
yet,
doing. Don't
Grizzly.
even worry. I'm a
Okay, let's do
certified
the repeat
priest.
after me vows.
Wait, no, we're not married. I mean, you guys aren't married yet. Cozy, do you have anything you want to say? First of all, you're so lost in your own wedding. Good. Okay, we're gonna do the repeat after me now. So whoever wants to go first. Lily, do you want to go first?
Oh
Lily,
yeah,
do you wanna
sure.
go? Okay, so repeat after me. I, Lily,
I, Lily,
take you, cozy_grizzly,
take you, cozy_grizzly,
to be my partner.
to be my partner.
I promise to be true to you
I promise to be true to you
in good times and in bad,
in good times and in bad,
in sickness and in health.
in sickness and in health.
I will love you
I will love you
and honor you
and honor you
all the days of my life.
all the days of my life.
Okay.
This is so
Cozy
emotional.
underscore grizzly. Would you
They're all grown up.
here, how about Cozy,
Best
I'll
of my life.
This is so
I'll just read it out for you. I'll just read it out for you and then you can say I do, okay? So we can, So Cozy_grizzly, do you take Lily to be your partner? Do you promise to be faithful to them in good times and in bad, in sickness and in health, to love them and to honor them in all the ways of your life? And then you say I do.
All right,
Okay,
wait.
awesome.
We need to ask
So,
for objections.
no objections.
I object.
Objections.
No,
Oh,
there's no
who
objections.
objects?
Okay, no,
Why?
there's none. There's no.
No,
Okay,
no
fine. What's your
objections. No
objection?
objections.
Okay,
Okay.
fine. What's your objection?
Oh, I don't
What?
know. I just wanted to object.
Okay, so there's no objections. We continue. For anyone who's just joining, we're wedding two people. I don't know how or why, but
It just
yeah, it's
happened.
happening. Okay, so I think you're supposed to do rings now. So you have to say is this another repeat after me? I think it is.
Oh no, we're not
Okay.
doing another
More.
repeat after
This is too
me.
much.
Okay, that's enough. You receive this ring as a sign of love and fidelity in the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Okay, just agree. Yep, cool.
I have the ring.
I'm
Oh my
gay.
god, this is my time to shine. Hold on.
Okay.
I have a ring,
I'm
go,
gay.
go.
especially made for you. Would you like to take it? I don't think the ring bearer
Yes.
actually says anything.
No, I don't think the ring bearer says anything either.
I
But
think
it's
you said
okay.
anything, but
Well,
I'm putting
our
my
ring
word.
bearer does.
Stand with it.
Okay, respect that. Respect that.
Bro,
Yeah.
his neck is gonna be hurting
So yeah,
so
I
bad.
now
Oh no! Don't wake
declare
up!
you
Don't
guys
wake up! Don't wake
married.
up!
You guys
Bill,
are
go
now
back to
married.
bed. Go back to bed.
Oh my god. Imagine.
Go back to bed, Bill. It's okay.
Okay, let's get you back to bed, Grandpa.
Yeah. Nurse, he's out
Oh my
again.
god.
Oh.
I'm gonna end
Dad,
up
I'm
accidentally
sorry.
stealing your Australian accent, and it's gonna be so embarrassing.
Kiki,
No.
look at my mouth. I'm crying.
Stop. Imagine.
All right, so are we
Imagine.
married now? Are we
Yeah,
married?
you are. You're
married.
married.
You are
Yeah.
married.
Yay!
Congratulations.
Bill, go to bed. What if Bill just like fell off?
No, that was
Just-
Oh my god.
He did fall off. TBA.
Oh,
He
yeah,
fell
we're
off.
married.
Plus
that's
ratio.
really funny. A little bit. I don't know.
He fell
This is
off.
the
Plus
best
ratio.
stream
Plus
ever.
L. Plus Mickey Mouse streamer. Plus get a job.
I'm sorry.
Did that.
I'm sorry. I didn't know I could do it.
What the
How
fuck?
I could do it. Okay.
That was
Right, are we
really good,
doing
actually.
are we
Yeah,
doing that
I don't.
yeah,
thing
yeah,
or am I like
yeah,
stupid?
yeah.
Are we doing the
What?
thing?
We're gonna
I can't-
techno mic. We're gonna techno
Oh my-
mic. Except,
oh my-
except
Yeah,
Oh
we're doing
yeah,
the
Ria,
thing.
do it.
What? Oh, a little a little hashtag on Twitter. If
Yeah,
chat wants to show us things, that could be
yeah,
good. Except
yeah.
we
Let's
can't
do
really
it.
show chat things. But yeah,
No, but
We
I
can't
mean,
show them things, but it's fine. They can look through the hashtag enough. Someone like type it in the chat and then
what? Yeah, what's
but
the
I
hashtag?
actually don't
yeah.
want to.
Oh right.
So
Yeah, we need a hashtag
hashtag
first before we type the
Billzo
hashtag in the
Modcast.
chat.
Yeah, that's a
Modzocast.
hashtag Modzocast.
Yeah, I think
Oh
that's
well, we
good.
just.
oh,
Oh well, I mean.
Oh my god, let's get it
Jordan-
trending on Twitter. Hashtag
No, there's no
Modzocast.
way.
No,
It's not
don't put
Oh my
it
happening.
god,
on Twitter. I
imagine.
would just cry myself
That
to
is
sleep. That's
simply not
terrifying.
happening.
Wait, I'm
But
typing it in chat.
Read stories.
Modzocast.
That would be so entertaining. That would be so.
yeah.
oh
Oh
my
yeah.
god,
If
the
you guys.
Christmas
Oh my
stories.
gosh. Wait. If you wait, do like we can do like confessions. Like if you guys like tweet like a
Oh my god.
Ooh,
hashtag and
confessions.
then like
Don't go
some
too
confessions
far though, guys.
and we'll
Don't
read
go
them out
too
Yeah,
loud.
far.
no, like
Keep it
bad
Scary
like
things.
PCOS,
confessions.
please.
Yeah. Of course.
Yeah, just like all nice things.
Don't
Yeah.
be weird, chat. That's it.
Be
And
nice.
then
Whoever
Yeah.
types it
So
first gets my personal. I don't
literally
know.
what?
You
nothing.
get
It's
a
nothing.
clap from me. So someone
Wait,
put in hashtag Modzocast something first.
Oh, is it
are we
Modzocast?
doing
I thought it
are
was
we doing
Billzo.
Modzocast or
It
I
was
like Modzo.
Modzocast.
Mozocast kind of is like fancy. We should do that one.
Okay.
Yeah, let's do
Okay.
Modzocast. I
Okay.
typed it in chat, so
Modzocast.
Kiki,
This.
stop it! I'm retweeting that. Kiki did just put the best thing ever.
I'm
Alright,
retweeting that. Oh my
easy.
gosh, Kiki that is so
Everyone clap for
amazing.
Kiki for being the first
People
one.
clap.
Kiki,
Yo.
Oh my
I retweeted
gosh.
your mother. It's
Oh my
kind
god,
of true.
hello,
Sana.
Sana.
Hello. Sana?
Hi, how are you
Sana.
today? Hi, Sana,
Michelle is
Sanana
gay. I'm so happy.
Banana. Cool.
Oh my god, you are
Oh
so
my god, the islands.
talented.
Wait.
Oh, Island CR, that is so amazing.
That's so sick. I'm retweeting that.
Oh my
Wait, what?
god.
It's so
That's
good.
so cool.
Oh my.
Oh,
Shading,
oh
everything,
shit!
the way you did the clothes, the background, the little, the little
Geeking. We're
card.
geeking
That's
out. Don't mind us.
amazing!
Sorry, I love
That's
art. It's so good.
amazing!
That is so amazing. I love
Remember
that.
_art. I'm dropping you a follow. Your art is amazing.
That's so sick.
Oh my god, that's
Oh my
actually
gosh.
so
Cats?
good. Oh my god,
That
there's a
is
cat.
Big
literally
Man
gorgeous.
Oh,
Beach?
this is
Okay,
such a
you're so
cute cat.
talented.
I love
Big Man
cats.
Beach,
Look
your
at the
cat is
cat.
adorable.
Oh, pronouns of each mod. Okay, I think we did this. Okay, wait.
People come
So
They
in.
can't see us though.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Yeah.
Okay, so I don't remember. Well, I do, but I
You
forgot.
remember your pronouns?
I do know my pronouns. I do know my pronouns.
Oh my god,
It's
what the fuck? Sorry, someone said confession time. One time I shat in a box and threw it out my window at 2 a.m. Anyways,
What?
congratulations on your
What?
marriage. Very gay if you love it. That's
no.
cool. Anyways,
I
continuing
caused all of
pronouns.
them.
Hi, Sammy, Bill.
Wow.
I can't tell if it's Bill HRTs or Bill Hearts, but I'm guessing it's Bill Hearts because that makes more sense.
Yeah.
Dude.
Wait, so
Oh my gosh. Look at the cat. Like,
Where?
Oh
Where's
my
the cat? There's
god.
a cat?
and look at its little
That's
ears.
so
Aww.
cute.
oh wow.
Kitty.
Oh
You guys are giving us serotonin.
my
I don't think you
god.
This
realize
is
it.
I
so
love
good.
cats.
Oh
They're
my
so cute. Pet the
god.
cat for me, please. I love
Yeah.
the cat.
Look at its little
Oh my god,
ear.
this is so
Oh
creepy.
my
It's like
god,
squish the ears,
it's
squish.
like squish.
And it's oh my god, look at its like back toes are like curled up, but like really curled. They're like
Oh my
slightly
god.
curled, and that's so cute.
Oh my god.
Oh my god,
Oh
there's
my
another
god.
cat. Everyone send your cats in right
Oh
now.
my gosh. Yes.
Both
Like
are
Yes,
yes,
cute.
actually,
please.
please do.
Grizzly
Look at the
love
one in the little
moderator. True.
cat tree. Look at the one in the tree. Oh
Oh
my
my
Doesn't
gosh,
god.
love
the
the
cat is
person
and the
of
way that
chocolate
it's
one.
like upside down.
Give us cats, please.
Yeah.
Please and thanks.
Guys, if you want to see what we're looking at, go look at Modzocast. You can like tweet your own thing as well.
Hashtag
This is
I'll
just
be
like a show
replying
and
to some
tell.
things as well. I'm frogalistic _ I'll just be casually replying to shit.
Yeah, this is just
So
like a show and tell. You know, we're all
That is
we're
you're
all
mm,
so
looking and
talented.
Yeah.
Eventually, we'll get bubbles. Maybe.
Oh, we have another
If we're
another
lucky.
confession. Oh my gosh.
Oh,
Okay.
confession.
Okay,
This
so
time
I
it's about
decided to
shit.
be dumb one day in 3rd grade, and I climbed on top of my teacher's car for a photo, and her husband was backing out. I fell
my
off and
God.
chipped my 2 front teeth.
Oh my God. 3rd
Poor
grade?
cats
Oh my
and
gosh.
art.
At least they were baby teeth. I
Yeah,
mean,
true.
There's
And it's
cats
like
and
3rd
art
grade.
in
That's
this
like
Oh my
understandable.
gosh.
So many cats. So many
My
Oh, these
cats.
are
brother
so
parked your
In a
cute.
cat
box.
is so adorable and so
The cat that's in a box,
Shut
and there's a
up.
oh my god, the
love
cat is
cats.
like sleeping, and then there's like and it's like also just stretched out, and it's like attaching. Oh my god, I love this.
I love cats.
Oh, the cat
Same.
Love
Cats
in
are
cats.
a little
beautiful.
bag
Amazing.
or a cardboard box. I don't know. I think it's a box actually, not a bag.
Which one's yours, Grizzly? Which cat is yours?
Wait. Yeah.
Oh, someone says that they hate chocolate. I'm actually dating someone who's allergic to chocolate, and they eat it anyway.
Wow.
I'm gonna be like trying to like all of
oh my
the
god.
cats.
Did you know
I'm
that
liking every
apparently
cat I ever see.
Oh,
Oh
someone
my
did an
gosh.
art piece. I don't know if you guys saw. Sana the banana did my first digital art piece, and it looks really cool. I don't know if you guys scroll
Oh
down
my
a bit,
God,
you'll be
hold
able to
on,
see
wait.
it.
I
I
thought I
love
saw
it.
that.
It
Look,
looks so
there's
cool.
cats, and then there's pups. Oh, there's bunnies. Oh my
Oh
gosh,
my
there's
God.
bunnies.
Once my little sister bashed my face into a trampoline frame and my tooth chipped. It was an adult tooth.
Oh no.
Oh my God.
I chipped my tooth
Ow.
during PE once, like the bottom one, like on the middle bottom one on the
No.
right, like on the inside, because I was doing push-ups and I fell, and then my and then I closed. Okay, it hurt a
Oh
lot, but
no.
it's kind of fun.
Astoria, I'm
Oh,
sorry.
there's
That
a
was
dog.
Salsa.
Oh, that dog is
Wait,
cute.
I'll
Oh,
okay, I'll read it out. We have another
Oh
confession, but it was in
my
the chat and it got
god.
deleted.
Lizzie? How old is that cat? Oh my god, it's a little kitten. Oh my god, it's tiny.
Yes,
Do
you
you guys
posted
want
My
to
your
hear the
pictures
gosh.
on
confession?
the
I
cast.
see
We
it.
will
Oh my
adore it
god,
forever.
all of these kitties, and people are sending dogs now too.
Yeah, please send all of
Oh,
your pets. I love
Literally,
them.
we love
if
Oh my gosh,
someone
the little
sends,
brown
if
one.
I see someone that has a ferret, I'm following them. If
I
anyone has
have
a ferret,
ferret.
send a picture.
Oh my gosh,
You
I
do?
love
I would
ferrets.
actually I have one.
Jordan?
I'm
Jordan,
sorry.
well, I already follow you,
I'm
so go
sorry.
away.
I'm sorry. I have
Look,
a
there's
ferret.
Kirby. There's a
Look
Kirby.
at
I
the
love
I
it.
love
calico.
Kirby.
I have
Oh, it's
Hold on.
funny.
Wait, Lily, I'll send you a video.
So, show me. I love ferrets. I want to get
Okay,
one when I'm
hold
older.
on. Hold on. Y'all know like we're not really strangers. Tell me why I just got a text
So,
that said they miss you too. JK, they're not thinking about you. Go to bed.
oh,
That's awful.
someone wrote
Just
a poem.
randomly. What?
Um, someone wrote a poem. Do you guys want me to read it out loud?
Yes.
They
Yes,
wrote it for
do
an
a
English
dramatic
class.
reading.
It's called Ode to Home. I'm so bad at reading, guys. Oh
Oh,
god.
can I read?
Yeah,
Please.
one of you guys read it. It's
To
do
the rise
boo boo.
and decay. Okay, I don't want to read anymore. Cause so
Okay,
I'm
I'll read.
gonna
I
read
got
something
you.
out loud.
Okay. To the rise and decay, to the renovations and reparations, though all which you have stayed, through all which you have stayed. Guys, we can't read. Okay. To the shivers run
We're
up my
literate.
spine, that which affirm I am alive, to the tender warmth that settles in my core, that which lulls me to comfort I do adore. Your silver tongue is silken, your words true and soft spoken, your placid temper and gentle smile, all to assure me that this is worth while. You sparked my flame and watched me grow. You hurt for me and choke on the smoke. And yet, you hush all of my apologies and take me hand in hand. You mold each day of my ideologies and break my shackles from this land. You raise me higher, carve me wings, though you still hold my fire until I no longer need. And though to me my thoughts condemn, forever I am grateful to have found you in them. That's so,
That
oh
was
my
so
gosh,
good.
that's so
Aw.
pretty.
It
I
Yeah,
rhymed.
love that. That is so sweet. I'm gonna
yeah,
retweet
we're
that. I
looking
love
at
that.
Modzocast.
Hold
Podcast.
on. Meat Muppet underscore subscribed at tier 1. Thank you for the sub. 6
Meat
months.
Muppet.
You're a
Oh
real
my
one, Meat Muppet.
gosh,
We love
6
you.
month
Meat
puggies.
Muppet.
Muppet's such a cool name. I like that name. Oh, and Chai,
Chai.
it
If it's
also
like
subbed for 6 months.
CHAI, then it's probably chai, because that's like
Yeah,
chai, which
Chai.
means tea, I think.
Yeah.
What
No,
the fuck?
it's like Y.
So
There's a
someone
lizard.
said big confession. Oh, this is Grizzly. Oh my god. Okay. Today was prom, and my date dipped for another girl, and she came back to me and decided to be rude. She threw her hands with me, and me being wifey material, I just made food, and she was quiet.
At
It's
least
so
you just
mean.
got
I
married.
lived
Oh, what?
my
Yeah,
older brother
that
pushed
is.
me down the stairs once, and oh,
Oh my god.
and
Chai underscore subscribed at tier 1, and they've been subscribed for 3 months and are on a 6 months and are on a 6-month streak. Thank you for the sub.
Oh, I have another
Sorry.
confession that was like kind of old, but we were freaking out over pets, so it's okay.
Someone just
The first
someone just
time.
posted a ferret. Someone just posted a
Okay.
I
ferret.
saw where.
Watching a
Wait,
video
I
of a
saw a
cat
lizard. I
eating
thought
a
you said
noodle.
lizard.
Wait,
Oh my
a
gosh,
cat
did you
eating
see
a
that
noodle?
dog named
It's like
Penny?
a
The one with
cat
like the
eating.
toes?
Hold the pasta. Sorry, what?
Oh, I see it.
A
I
fish!
see it.
Oh my god, this guinea
The
pig
dog.
is
I
so
don't know what she's
cute.
doing, but get it, I guess.
So damn.
Someone posted a lizard.
God.
Everyone's just posting so many.
I'm sorry. I'm having the best time of my life right now.
I love moth. Okay, so if you
Oh my
ever
god.
watched BuzzFeed Unsolved, it's so good, and that's what this
Someone
reminds me of. I love Mothman. And then there's I forgot the word for the thing. It's fluffy and it's shaped and it's guinea pig. That's a guinea pig, and it's so cute. Look at its little face.
Oh,
Aw, is that the
I'm
one that's
loving the
Cooney?
cats.
Cooney?
Oh,
Cooney?
someone drew Kirby. I love this.
Oh my gosh, I
Jim
know
I'm
Gibbs.
replying to
Kirby.
so many things. I'm replying to everything, or at least trying to reply to everything I can.
Wait, guys,
Oh
do you
my
want to see
god.
my pets? I will.
Yes.
Yes.
Even if you didn't say yes, I would do it anyways. I have 3 cats, 2 dogs, and a ferret. Fun fact.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, we're looking at hashtag MaldoCast, but wait, I think we're just going in order of latest, so like just go to the top and we're probably looking at that.
Modzocast, who's your favorite mod?
52,000. 52.
Myself.
52K.
I think they're all bad, to be honest.
They dress, but 52K.
All the mods.
You know who my least favorite one is?
Lily.
Who?
No, I'm sorry.
M. I'm kidding.
True.
M, my
I'm
scrunkly.
joking.
Oh my
by the way.
god. Okay, don't tell her I told you this. But I have a really funny story. It's not really funny, it's funny to me. Whatever. So I'm graduating soon, right? And you know, like graduation announcements that people send out, right?
Mhm.
Like, okay, I'm sending one to M, but on a sticky note, I wrote, oh shit, hold on, wait, I can find it. I can find it
There's
real quick.
birds, there's crows, and there's chickens. I love them.
Oh my gosh. I'm literally searching for M's freaking thing right now.
Oh
Y'all
my
watched
god.
Heartstopper yet? I don't think so. I don't think any. I mean, maybe some of us, but someone asked earlier and none of us knew what it was. So
What?
Heartstopper.
It's like
Yeah,
a
found it.
comic,
I know what
like
it
a graphic
is, and I've been
novel
meaning to watch
turned
it,
into
but
a
I
show.
haven't yet.
Yeah,
I
I
know
heard
that
it was
apparently it's
so
really
good.
good.
and like very
Yeah.
openly, like no like queerbaiting. Like that's
I know.
good.
Apparently it's good, but I'm too lazy to watch it right now. Because I'm still recovering from Supernatural,
I have
so I'm not
not
watching it.
recovered from Supernatural ending. Oh my gosh, my mom had to give me a hug because I
No,
was
my
crying
parents
so much.
were sitting there with me watching it because I told them I'm not watching this alone. Because I knew that you were watching it with me at the same time, but I was not going to watch it like alone in the room. So I had my parents like stay up to watch it with me, and then they were laughing at me while I was sobbing.
Wait, what was this? Wait, what?
Oh,
What were
Supernatural.
you? Oh.
It's so good, but the ending sucks. Anyways.
I'm going to watch Heartstopper eventually. Actually, I kind of.
Fauna.
Oh my
Do you wanna watch it
god.
at the same time? Do you wanna watch that with me?
No, we're gonna watch Winona Earp first. You
I know, but
promised.
like later at some point in
Yes.
time.
Okay, so we're gonna watch.
Okay.
What are we watching? What are the list
Winona
of things we're gonna watch? Oh, chat. Could
Winona
you give us
we need
show
to watch
recommendations? That would be so
Lucifer.
nice of you.
Sorry?
Wait, I'll be right back. My earbuds just died.
Okay. Wait, look at the latest. I don't know if it's the latest anymore. Someone sent their pet praying mantis
I forgot that I
What?
was meant to be looking at that because
named
I'm an idiot and I
Soren.
got distracted by Supernatural again.
Oh my gosh.
Puppies?
Oh wait, okay, that's not their pet, but it is a praying mantis. That's so cool.
Oh my god.
Having a pet
I
praying
love praying
mantis is
mantises.
like a Chad move, honestly.
Should I put my cat in the hashtag?
Yeah, you should.
Yes.
Alright, yeah, I'll do it now.
Anyone who has like a pet
Oh,
like
my cat
insect
and
or
a
like
dog.
bug type thing, like you guys are so cool. Or like a reptile. Like
Hashtag
so cool. One
Modzocast.
time in preschool, I kicked a kid down the slide because I had a crush on him and he was hanging with another girl, and I guess I was jealous. Oh my gosh. That's a bit, yeah. Wow.
There you go.
Burned.
I just posted it then.
Dog. All of
Cat
these
and
pets
dog.
are so cute. Oh my gosh, a horse.
Oh my god, whose animal is that? Lola and Ginny. Sorry. Sorry. I'm so funny. I'm so funny.
Okay, my dad came in before I could tell you what I wrote in M's card, which I think is really funny, but it's not that funny. Okay. It's my graduation announcement, and then I wrote on a sticky note that says, "Hi Em, my skrunkly scribbly doinky pipsy tootsie badointy tipsy bit bop boppy cockity." Like that whole thing, I hand wrote it. Dinty scruggly duggly big badointy tugly coopsy skapointly pipdupsy tootsie I love you is what I wrote on there. Fun fact.
Lovely.
Yeah, it was. I don't know why I decided to do that. It was funny though. To me.
God, I love this hashtag. It's just like full of the most adorable animals. Magic
So,
sprinkles. I love magic sprinkles.
my father has
I
giant
love
snails in the
you,
basement.
magic.
How big is giant? Like, what
Giant
is a
isn't
giant
maybe like
snail?
in the palm of your hand kind of giant?
Wait, I'm about to look it up. Giant snails.
Mm,
Oh, those are,
giant snails.
oh, those are huge. There's no way. Giant,
What? Like
oh,
how big are they?
like, yeah, like the size of a hand, basically. That is the size. But like, I was like, when you said it, I was like, oh, it's not that big. But like, looking at this photo,
Yeah, they're like huge.
that's huge. This one's holding a
Wait, guys, I'm gonna
strawberry.
type something in the mic.
Okay. Preschool confession. My bestie took off her skirt, shorts were under it, and took it and buried it in the sand. So they were looking for it while I was digging it up to make sure it was there and buried it back. Oh,
Good.
we
Read it,
just
Mike.
don't have preschool confessions. I feel like I don't have any
You want
confessions.
to
I'm
go
just
off?
boring. Do you like my custom emoji? Yes. I like the emotion it's expressing. I don't know what it is, but I like it. Pet turtles?
Someone asked what the oh, never mind. Someone already checked it. I'm so stupid.
Oh my gosh.
I like actually can't function right now. I think the monster's like really getting to me, so I'm talking so much and not thinking properly.
I wish I had a monster right now. I'm out of Coke Zero, and I'm really upset about it.
Oh, I love Coke. Why does Coke Zero taste better than normal Coke? Like it just tastes
That's
so much
what
better.
I'm saying. It's so
Like
much
normal
better.
Coke, it's like it's alright, but then Coke Zero, it's just like you go to a whole nother world. It's so good.
It's like sweeter, like because like regular Coke has like just too much like artificial flavoring in it. I think. Like I can taste it.
Yeah. I don't know. It just doesn't taste as good. Someone has pet turtles.
Yeah.
I love
A
turtles.
chihuahua holding a Christmas tree stuffy.
Oh my god, I love this horse.
Someone has a pet frog.
$52,000. Sorry, hold on.
What?
What?
Someone has a
Our
frog.
bestie Grizzly posted a picture of the prom dress and said this cost me $52,000.
There's
Wait,
no way.
where is it? How far down?
How?
It was
Literally,
8
how is
minutes
that?
ago. No
No way.
way. It's pretty though. That is really
It is
pretty.
pretty. I did see it, yeah.
52,000.
No way.
Oh
You
god.
could never
I
catch me
think you.
spending that much.
No, I spent
Oh.
120 on my dress this year.
Griffin,
remember how much
Griffin
mine
said,
was.
a confession, I almost drowned a child I was babysitting. OMG, so
What?
quirky.
What?
Oh.
What? Oh.
Hey, what's your
What?
least favorite animal? Or like mammal or just living
Oh,
creature?
Dolphins.
roaches. Did you
What?
just say
Did you
dolphins?
just
You're
say
lying.
dolphins?
Who has a
You're
sugar
lying.
glider?
There's
Oh my
something
god.
wrong with you. No, there's no way.
Dolphins are evil.
What?
They are
Oh
evil.
What the fuck?
my gosh.
Dolphins? They would never. They give you speed. They
There.
give you
Are we talking
speed.
about in Minecraft or real life?
Yes.
A week
Minecraft.
ago,
I missed
I
the
was meant to have
Minecraft
my
part.
formal, but I didn't go because before formal, I had a falling out with my friends, and that just reminded me of that. I'm just like, oh. Anyway, sorry.
Huh.
I had a falling out with my friends, so I chose not to go to my own as well formal.
Dolphins are so cute. Dude, if you okay, you need to go like swimming with dolphins. They're so like playful and like
I want to.
they're
I
like
actually
puppies that live in the water.
I would rather swim
Like
with sharks. Dolphins are evil.
they're
I would
oh
actually
They're
go
no.
swimming
not.
with sharks. I've considered going swimming with
I
sharks
did not
before.
mean to do that.
Oh,
But you know.
yeah, I love sharks. I'd go swimming with sharks too, but I haven't like had the chance yet.
Adopted
Wait, really?
I would want like
313. Is that actually true?
what?
Do dolphins actually do that?
I
Whatever.
guess.
What?
Oh.
Just things.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
checking the
yes, they do
trending
that.
tab. Are we trending
Really?
yet? Misha's trending on Twitter. As in like
Who?
Misha Collins.
For what?
Oh.
Fauna?
Why?
Where's Fauna? Oh, because Misha Collins came out as bi yesterday.
Oh
And
wait,
I don't know if
really?
anyone.
Oh.
Yeah!
I didn't know
Yeah!
that.
I'm so happy. I was like, and I found out just after I was like crying over Supernatural, and yeah,
Good for him.
Confession. Okay. I was at a party in 6th grade and there was a boy there. He was in the same grade as me. At the end of the party, he said that he liked me. I was so weirded out that I just looked at him and ran. I never saw him again. LMAO.
Oh my god. That's how you
Someone
do it.
asked if we know our Hogwarts houses. I'm a Slytherin. I've
I'm
tested it so
also a
many times.
Slytherin.
I took it and I got Gryffindor, but I don't think that's accurate. I think I'm too
You
low.
give me Ravenclaw vibes.
Really? My
Freya.
friends have that too.
Yeah, for some reason.
Huh. I don't know. I got Gryffindor, so I'll go with that for now.
I have to
I think
sneeze
my
again.
is that a
I think my
pug?
Patronus was a dragon.
I forgot I was muted. So I
Oh
was
my
just talking
gosh.
the entire time.
Hey,
Oh
Fauna, did
no.
you hear what I said about
No.
Misha?
Yes, I know. I was so excited. I was like, oh my god, yeah.
You
And then I was like,
told me.
I literally was like, I DM'd you because my girlfriend, they just sent me something else. They were like, oh my gosh, look who came out as bi. And I was like, oh my fucking god. And then I was
I
like,
was screaming when you told me that. I literally woke up my mum and was just like, Mum, Misha Collins came out as bi. Apparently, I really scared her because she thought something bad happened because I got really like.
but bro, I'm
I
so
mean,
proud of
that's fair.
him.
That's fair.
And she was just like, and she got mad at me, just like, oh my god, I thought something bad happened and stuff. And then she like, oh, I don't remember exactly what she said. But she got really mad at me over that. And I was just like, okay. And I ran back to my room and then just like looked up more stuff about it. I was like, oh my god.
I told my mom, and she was like, I'm proud of him. Okay, wait. Someone asked,
Misha Collins came out as bi, and I'm very happy. So.
Someone asked for our zodiac signs. Okay, I'm a
Ooh.
Cancer. I'm a Cancer Sun, Taurus Moon, and Sagittarius Rising. I know
I'm
that.
a
Oh,
So I'm
Cancer
cool.
Sun, Cancer Moon, and Scorpio rising.
Oh, actually, I think I
I
have it in my notes. Wait, hold up. I'll look.
I'm an
didn't-
Aries
I'm
Sun,
not.
Pisces Moon, and Cancer Rising.
I don't share mine because I like to keep my birthday stuff a secret.
Secrets.
Valid.
Yeah,
Oh
of
no.
course.
Okay, I am a Taurus Sun, a Gemini Moon, and a Virgo Rising.
Ooh.
Oh my god, someone said cancers are the best, no cap. Wanna?
Thank you. You're the best
We're so
too.
cool now.
What?
We're so
I'm.
cool.
Yes, we
I will
are.
say
I'm
mine then.
really
Aries
cute.
Sun, Pisces Moon, and Cancer rising. Okay, Jordan.
Is me.
Um,
Yeah.
I
You're
don't
so
know what,
cool.
yeah. I don't know what the moon and
That's not high
rising
school.
means, but
The moon and like rising, it's like I don't know how to explain it. I'm too tired to explain it.
I know sun is like the main one, right? So
Yeah,
if
the sun
anyone
is like the
Yeah.
one if
knows,
you're like,
it's
oh,
just
I'm a
like
Gemini, that means like that's your sun. Like that's where the
Let's
sun
talk
Yeah.
about frogs. This is so cool.
how do you find out
You
your
like
moon sun and rising
you
sign?
have to
It,
know
you don't
your
put it in
the
a chart.
place and date of birth, like exact
You have to
time
you
and
have to
like
know
your
like yeah,
exact place.
exactly when you were born.
Yeah,
Kind of fun.
Yeah.
Yeah,
but
you
I
I
just
asked
looked
my
it up.
mom.
So cool. Don't be fooled. There's a monster behind this. Sorry,
Oh my gosh. Okay, wait, I forgot to look at the Twitter thing. Okay, I was looking at chat.
I've been looking at that now.
I have to go to my language school lessons in half an hour and I haven't started my homework yet.
Do
Valid.
your homework.
Oh my
Do your
god, go
homework.
do
Do
your
your homework.
homework. Go do
I'm
your
really
homework.
not like a good
I'll
example for this
scream.
because I'm like kind of not doing school, but I'm getting my GED, so it counts. But do your
Bill is
homework.
sleeping.
I'm
Bill
jealous.
is sleeping, but the mods are in VC, and then cheer. Oh,
Yeah.
That's plus a bot.
Yeah.
Like,
you
plus
I
go
should
bot.
to sleep.
open.
If it's like late for you, go to sleep. That's very important.
True. If it's late,
Yeah.
go to sleep. If you don't have homework, then do your homework. If you need to eat, then go eat. Just do your things, you know?
I say this
We're
when I
gonna
went
be
to bed at
here
like
for a
Need to
while.
pee.
7
Make sure
a.m.
to
because I
pee.
was binging Supernatural all night.
I have
I
just
watch
I've had the
Heartstopper.
worst I've had the
Sorry.
worst sleep schedule. That's okay. Sorry, I like yeah. I keep trying to fix my sleep schedule. Like and I'm just making it worse by doing this. So this is my own fault, but it's fine. Like I keep like I'm just like completely nocturnal right now. And I've been on spring break, so it's been fine, but I have like 3 days of classes next week and then I'm like on study leave. So then it's fine again. Not really though, because it just like when I have a bad sleep schedule, I don't revise and I really need to be revising.
Mm.
But it's fine. It's okay.
Can't find my mouse. Like, you know where like you just like can't find it?
Oh.
Yeah.
No.
Like when you wiggle it and you can't find it?
Oh, like your mouse. I thought you meant your like your actual mouse.
No, like
Oh my
my
gosh.
mouse
If
Yeah, I
anyone
know
has
what you mean.
mice.
mouses.
I don't know.
Okay,
I feel
please.
like
I'll
I'm
just
saying it
go
wrong.
sleeping like
Because
that.
what's the plural of
Honestly.
mouse?
Mice.
Mice.
Okay. Yeah.
I just like saying things like the other like when I was in like freshman year, I would like say that moose, like the plural for moose was meese.
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know. I
Why?
just said it for fun.
I don't know, cause like
Meeses.
BCG.
Meeses.
Moose. I
Moose
miss
and
Crowley.
geese.
Sorry.
Oh, Crowley. No, stop. I just
Crowley.
realized. It was Ruth's birthday earlier this week. I don't remember when
Yeah.
exactly. But she's my
And
profile picture. I love her.
yeah.
Ooh, confession. When I was a baby, I tried to eat my mom,
Ah,
and
maybe
at the
we
age of
Whoa.
8,
shouldn't read that. We shouldn't read that one.
I didn't. Yeah, I just started reading it.
Hashtag ModZocast. Everybody, go onto that. It's the best.
Oh,
Trust me.
I have no clue how Bill is sleeping like that, whoever
Dude,
posted in the
I can
modcast thing.
almost guarantee
What?
he's
What
like
is he even
playing by the
sleeping
snack morning.
on?
He's
What
like
is that?
got his top half on the white chair and his legs, I guess, on the streaming chair.
What?
There's
So there was
no
like
way
a
he's
bed
comfortable.
couch. I'm so stupid. I can't like look at anything properly.
I thought he was
He's
just gonna leave the room. Like he could have
I
just
thought
done
Yeah,
so
why
that.
didn't he
too.
go to bed?
Is he
He
not in
Oh yeah.
bed? Isn't
I
that
don't
a
know. I
bed?
guess
It's like there's like a pillow and
no.
like a blanket.
It's a chair. It's
No,
it's
he's in a
literally a chair.
chair.
Yeah.
Earlier he said like someone asked where he was sleeping and he was like in this fucking chair and I thought he was kidding, but he's he wasn't. He wasn't.
Oh my
My
god.
house won't charge.
Oh my gosh.
This happened in the middle of a Valorant game.
Do you
My
guys
mouse
have
died.
Oh my gosh, wait,
Oh
I
my
can play Genshin
god.
right now.
Does
That'd be so
anybody
fun.
else in chat have a phobia of buttons? Am I
I
the only
used to
one?
have
Oh
wait,
my
I
gosh,
used
wait,
to have
someone asked
phobia?
for a favorite book. Okay.
Yeah.
So It's this book called like The Green Glass House, and it's really good, and I recommend it. And it's like really good.
A Court
I
of
feel
Thorns
like
and Roses is my favorite.
really,
Go
I
to
was
sleep. It is 3:53 p.m. Go to bed if you need to sleep.
Hello, Allison tulip emoji and then comma.
Someone
I
be
You
sleeping
ate
for like
tinsel.
10 hours.
really
Why?
really don't like that book. I
What?
don't know why. The court was it A Court of Thorns and Roses? You said
I
you
just like
that
the
one?
series. Like that one,
Okay,
like
actually, yeah, that's
specifically.
fair.
Go to sleep. Go
Okay,
to
yeah.
bed.
I feel
Wait,
like
if anyone's read like okay, I read this in like elementary school, but I'm still like really attached to it. It's called like The Keeper of Lost Cities. I recommend it if you like really like
I own
books.
all of them.
Oh my,
Fun fact.
you're on my Rob list. You're on my Rob list. I need those.
I think
I
I have it,
lost
but I don't
them
think
when I
I've ever
moved.
read it.
Can't
Like,
read it. It's so good. Like
I
it
will,
might
I
be like
will, I
really
will.
bad, but it's like so good. Okay.
Yeah, that's valid. I feel like wait, hold on. I'm sorry. My headphones died. I just got so
Guys,
confused.
Me.
guys,
just
we
got
should do
Donald.
karaoke. We
Yeah.
should do like
I'm
karaoke, but
not.
not
I'm not
copyright
singing.
karaoke.
No.
Oh,
Yeah, guys, please don't
I would
Guys,
sing it.
guys,
spam.
please stop saying times in chat.
Yeah. It's just like spammy.
guys, let's all be civilized and talk about not times. You know, we should
Yeah.
talk about ice cream, like
Your
favorite ice
time.
cream flavors.
Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
spam your favorite ice cream flavors.
Don't
Wedding
spam.
Not spam, not spam,
No
but say
spamming.
it.
No
Not
spamming.
spam, not
Just,
spam, not
just
spam, but say it.
Talk in an orderly fashion, like when there's like a fire. I don't know. I don't
Orderly
know how to
fashion.
I'm trying to be
a
responsible.
fire.
I
Like
am
I
no,
need to
so
they're
get
they're
tired.
like
Discord. I'll be
leave
right
the
back.
building in an orderly
Everyone is
fashion.
I know
saying
someone did not just say
Play-Doh.
Play-Doh.
True. Play-Doh bussin'.
You're- I'm
Ever
lactose
said salted
intolerant.
caramel? You're good. I like you.
I like okay, like this is
My
really specific.
favorite
Oh.
ice cream flavor is ice cream.
Have you
Yeah.
ever had what's it called? Okay, I know this. Orange creamsicle. That's my favorite.
Yes.
It's
No, I
so
haven't.
good.
Banana. Sorry.
Oh,
Any
banana flavored anything's good.
Violet
Violet
Rex,
Rex
thank you for the
Oh my
subscribed
god,
sub.
with
thank you for the
Prime.
prime.
I'm clapping.
Yay. Guys, so
Ow.
if you have Amazon Prime, you get a free sub.
Oh
Oh
my
my gosh.
gosh,
So
really?
Free
And
sub.
if you
One
That's
link
you
it
like
to your
crazy.
Twitch, then you can have a super cool bandana next to your
for real?
Right?
It's
And
yeah,
it
you
so
can look
changes
awesome.
really
color.
epic and use really
Yeah,
cool
It
sub
does.
only emotes.
yeah.
Wow.
It's literally and then you get our undying gratefulness. That
And
word.
love.
Yeah.
Go
And
ask
Cool.
your
love.
parents. Be
I
like,
think you
do we
should
have
use your Twitch Prime pretty XX Kiwi. I think you should.
I used my Prime on someone else, so I kind of am not sub.
Aw?
That's okay. Didn't
I
No,
don't
work.
have
you can't. Like
Prime.
that's
Yay!
the one condition of a Twitch Prime is that you can only use it on Billzo. So
Yeah, for
For real.
Kiwi.
sure.
Like
yeah.
that is the only exception.
Kiwi. You should
And it's like
definitely
you're
use your
literally
Twitch Prime.
Just make sure
Yeah.
you do it with the permission of the account. So don't steal your
True.
parents' Twitch
Yeah,
Prime.
do
Yeah.
not
true,
steal your
true.
Do
parents'
not be
stuff.
a thief. We
Oh
don't
my god,
want
there's
thief.
a hype train
Kiwi,
is
thank
Thank
you
you
closed.
for
so
the
much for
sub
the
with
prime.
Prime. Let's
Oh my
go.
gosh.
A hype train is close.
Wait, guys, we just need
Wait,
A
one
for
hype
more
real?
train?
Yeah,
Yeah, it
we
says
just
a
need
hype train
one
is
more.
close. Sub
Like
gift
I
or
think
use
like
discount
sub
to
or
start a hype
like
train.
bits, and we'll start a hype train, and that would be so cool. I think
That'd be
That'd be
personally.
so
so
cool.
cool.
I think it'd
Actually.
be
Everyone who
sick.
has
Yeah.
an Amazon Prime account should do
Yeah.
they goodbye. Oh my
Oh my
gosh.
god, thank
Oh
you
my
for
gosh.
tier
Yay!
1.
Yes, we
Tate,
have a hype
wait,
train. Tabia
Faye
and
Mercedes,
Mercedes.
thank you so much for the
Isn't that
sub. We
actually the
appreciate it.
coolest
We love
person?
you so much. We all
Like
love you so
actually
much.
the coolest person. Yeah.
You guys
Literally
are so
anyone
amazing.
You have
anyone
a
subs
limited
is the
time
coolest
for
person. The
exclusive
singular
emotes.
coolest person.
Hype train. Hype
True.
train.
Wow,
This
this is
is
so
so
exciting.
amazing. I have a Mercedes. It's so cool.
We'll also
True.
try
Amazing.
and read out all of the subs if we can.
Yes,
We
we
will.
can. We got this.
We can. We don't miss a single sub. We're actually better streamers.
So
For
true.
real.
So
All of
true.
us
No.
together.
All of us together. We
We are one
combined. We
collective
just
streamer.
Hey, listen, if you
Someone's boycotting
sub with
Amazon because he
Prime,
hates Bezos and thinks he
if you
doesn't pay
sub
his
in
workers enough.
general, we give you big
No
fat
idea
kiss on the
who
forehead.
Bezos
Okay.
is.
Except
Who's
platonic kiss.
Bezos?
If you sub with Amazon Prime, you're literally just taking you're giving your streamers money from Jeff Bezos's wallet, like directly.
Yeah,
Like you're literally
exactly.
taking his money.
Yeah,
So
I
you're
think that's
robbing
how that
Jeff
works.
Bezos,
no,
whoever
it
the
is.
fuck
It's
Jeff
exactly like
Bezos
someone
is.
literally reaches into his wallet every single time there's a Prime. Like someone
Who's
reaches into
Jeff
his wallet and takes
Bezos?
it out.
Yeah.
Oh, if you have hiccups, like hold your breath or like drink water.
Hold your breath and swallow 3 times.
Who's Jeff Bezos?
He's
And now turn.
he's the one who made
CEO
Twitch
of
Prime.
Amazon.
I don't
Honestly,
know.
that
Oh,
kind of sounds like a line dance type thing, like a Cupid shuffle. He said hold your nose and swallow 3 times. Like it kind of like get a little jiggy move
oh my
with
god,
it,
yes,
and
Griffy!
I
Griffy,
think you
wait!
have a
I don't
line
like
dance.
He's a
Ooh,
bold
another
man. Is
confession.
Jeffrey Bezos bold?
Yes, I think so, but I can't remember if he has a mustache.
Oh, maybe not that
Oh.
Jeff
confession.
Bezos is like
You know, my dad is
freaky.
bold. You know, Billzo's bold.
So
True.
he wears a
Real.
wig.
Billzo, more like a boldzo.
Wait, hold on. I'll be
Oh, there was a
truthful.
leash baby. There's a leash baby in
What?
Confessions. I was a leash baby too. It's okay.
Oh my
Oh my
god,
god, that's so
guys, you're
chaotic.
never gonna believe this. Someone
What?
said, Starburst said, confession, I Twitch Prime subbed to streamer Billzo.
Oh my gosh, that's so cool. I'm gonna like and
That is
retweet
so
that. That
cool.
is so amazing.
Everyone, tweet Boldzo. Get Boldzo trending.
No, no.
I forgot the
Oh my
why.
gosh. Wait, that person. Okay, I love ICP. Griffin, you have amazing music taste. I love that song.
Look at no mic. I just forgot to put the
What did
why.
you
What is
said?
wrong with you guys?
What did you said?
Oh no.
I forgot to put the why. Oh my god.
Is that the guy from Austin Powers?
That's
No.
Jeff
I'm looking at no
Bezos.
mic. What am I supposed to be looking at?
Jeffrey Bezos.
What why? What
Jeff Bezos,
why?
the nice guy.
What
Oh
am I
my-
supposed to be looking? No!
does
Not
he
he.
look
You
like
meant to
that?
say, oh, I'm
No,
so
'cause
stupid.
it's the guy, you know, like the evil villain guy. His name's like Mr. or Dr. Evil from Austin Powers.
Oh my
That is
god.
Jeff Bezos.
Inconceivable. Oh my god, wait.
No, that's from the Princess.
Someone just sent a Bezos gift on Modzocast.
Please,
Emily
no. So, yeah, it's
sent
Dr. Evil or whatever his
Bezos
name
gift.
is. Uh,
Dr. Evil. Dr.
I want.
Evil.
What
Okay,
if
I'm back.
Okay.
what if Billzo
Hello.
was secretly
Yeah.
Jeff Bezos?
No.
I don't think
Okay,
so.
well, yeah. You should join the Discord because it's cool. I don't know.
Someone said
I
hashtag
will.
Boldzo. They're so right.
Okay,
Wait.
wait. I'm gonna check the server to see if everyone. Oh, it's actually kind of
Look,
quiet.
holy shit,
Hello.
everyone's actually tweeting hashtag Boldzo. People are tweeting
Oh
hashtag
no.
Boldzo right now.
No.
Guys, keep
Hello.
tweeting hashtag
Please tweet.
Boldzo. Keep it coming. I'll be
What if
liking
Please do not do
hashtag
that.
Boldzo tweets.
What if
I
I
hate
just
it here.
hold up?
Keep them
Like
coming.
I have
Oh
an
yes,
idea.
keep them coming. Yes.
Okay,
Yes,
that was my
Ashley,
idea.
you were so right. Emily with the eye and then the mouth and the eye.
My
That
god,
is what
Rhea.
No one gets
Rhea,
subs.
Rhea, thank you for the 10
Oh my
gifted.
god,
Why
wait,
did
thank
you
you
Rhea.
for
what?
the 10 gifted.
Wait, Rhea,
Thank
look
you,
at someone who get gifted to. Uwu
Rhyaphobic.
Let's
Lily
go.
Uwu.
Rhea,
With
who is
my
that?
with
That's
the
like
spelling of
seems
my
pretty
name as
cool.
well.
That
Rhea.
I
Isn't
think
that
that's
really
a
funny?
pretty cool person. Thanks for those 10 gifted subs.
Who's Rhea?
Wow.
Yeah, oh my gosh.
Who's
Now we have a
Rhea?
level
Oh
4
my
hype
gosh,
train. That's so
that
cool
is
of
so
you, Rhea.
epic.
No way.
Maybe we
Oh my
should. Maybe
god.
we should.
Someone should
Slay.
mod them.
Okay,
No,
so
for real.
for people who don't know how to subscribe with Prime, go to Google and search up how to subscribe with Twitch Prime, and then
Yeah.
that'll do it.
Wait, Moss, is there like a
Yeah.
prime like command?
Prime.
Like, I don't
I don't know. Let me check.
know. It's fine.
Oh, I guess not.
Guys, please don't say what time it is for you.
Yeah, don't start saying times because
We don't want to know.
It's annoying. Slash OH.
I swear I thought there was a command, but I don't know.
I don't know.
It's okay. Just
Hello,
trust us,
Izzy
guys.
_K. How are you today?
Okay, wait. I need to do something real quick.
Okay.
Yeah, nobody wants to
Oh
know
my
what
god,
time
your
it is.
local sexy fish. That's
No.
someone's thing.
Wow.
Ice cream van.
Oh my gosh, guys, wait, remember.
I want ice cream.
Hashtag ModzoCast on Twitter.
Yeah.
We're looking at
Modzocast.
things. Do
Modzocast.
anything. Confessions, art, pets.
Hello,
I don't
Burger
know what
Puppy
else.
1.
Memes.
Boldzo for life. You're so right. Everyone's saying hashtag Boldzo. Guys, I started something.
No, I'm
Wow.
scared. What if we get demoted? We're gonna die. We're not gonna die. We're gonna be fine.
We
we're
literally
gonna
got
be
a
fine.
level 4 hype train. He can't be mad at us.
True. And he's never gonna know.
He
No.
was asleep
We're
and
just
never
we're
The
had
only
silent.
only
Silent protectors.
reason that Billzo got a level 4 hype chain was because of Boldzo. Obviously.
Exactly.
That's
Exactly.
lovely.
True.
Guys,
True
no
statement.
way. Trying to Billzo to actively eat Bezos's wallet.
No
Yeah.
way.
No, literally.
Tell us how it works.
And it only works with Billzo as well. Like if you prime with
Yeah.
anyone else, like it will you'll get the prime, right? But it will actually give money to Jeff Bezos, right? But if you do it to if you prime to Billzo, then you actually take money from Jeff Bezos. And this
I
is like a
love
secret, and
Exactly.
they don't want you to
on the
know this
internet.
secret. Yeah, but 9 out of 10 dentists recommend Billzo. So
That is
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay,
Exactly.
I read on a very
Oh,
reliable website that if you sub to Billzo, everything Epic is just like everything. Therefore, you
everything
should
epic
sub.
is just everything. Yep.
Yeah.
That
oh,
sounds right.
someone asked what the MBTI types are. Mine's an ISTP, I think.
I have
I'm an
no idea
oh,
what mine is.
I'm an
I'm
INTJ.
I'm
I'm
ENFP.
Take the test thing, I
Wait,
think.
what?
Should I
Wait, what
take
are
it
you?
right now?
Yes, take it right now.
ENFP.
Take it right
Okay,
now.
what's
Oh,
the
I'm
website?
ENFJ.
It's like okay,
Oh,
I know
nice.
that the Myers-Briggs one is like bad, but like I'm kind of like
Yeah,
lazy, so I took that one.
Someone
16
sent bold
personalities.
quackity. Someone
Wait.
sent a bold quackity gif.
Oh no.
Ooh, the poem person said, if you want to
Oh,
read
we
the
can
final
read.
lines of a story I might write, but probably not because I'm running on very few spoons, then it'll be in this thread. Okay, should I read it?
Yes.
Okay. So the title is Everyone Settle In, pull up your blankets, get comfy. This is a bedtime story. Except no one please fall asleep because that will be sad. So just bedtime story but awake. So the title is Coat Pocket Memories, okay? Premise: a series of memories told in the first person that come from an elderly woman telling stories about her life. The memories lead up to her current age, 82, until she begins speaking to the reader in second person from a hospital bed. This sounds so cool. Okay. This is the story. When I was very young, I was terrified of ladybugs. I was always under the impression that if something was red, it was dangerous. I always tell my grandchildren that, and they laugh at me for it, and now I've found that I can laugh too. As time went on, I learned not to be afraid of ladybugs anymore, and as a teen, I was afraid of heights. They scared me so much. As a young adult, I was afraid of my boyfriend, and in the middle age, I was afraid of losing my job. In my 50s, I feared my children hating me. In my 60s, I feared change. In my 70s, I feared death. And now, I would have said that I was afraid of being forgotten, but you'll forget me soon too, won't you? Reader, before this day is over, you'll have forgotten me, and I'll be tucked away again until you come across me by chance to reminisce. But I think now I've come to terms with that. I should hope you wouldn't forget me, and some part of me still wants to make you swear to. Sorry. But that would be unfair of me, wouldn't it? To force you to make a promise you can't keep. I suppose it would. Reader, it's okay to be forgotten, I think. It's all right. You can forget me. I'll be waiting here in the dusty back of your mudroom closet until next season. Until you shrug on that puffer jacket that's somehow a little too puffy and find me in your coat pocket next to your glove that's always missing its partner. You'll remember me then, maybe, and if you don't, you'll have found me all over again, just like old times, when you plucked this book from the shelves or selected it from your screen. And you'll experience me with a fresh mind, Raider. So it's okay. You can hang up the coat now. The cold season's over. Maybe you'll find me again next year. That's so good. That's the end, by
I
the way.
loved
That's
that.
so
That was
good.
really good.
That was
You're
awesome.
okay. You're so talented. This is
You are
on.
really
If anyone
talented.
wants to look for it, it is ModzoCast on Twitter.
Yes.
Oh my gosh, I have a badge.
Oh,
Guys.
people are putting fan art of Billzo, and they're also talented. We should appreciate
Yes.
artists because they're really cool.
Wait, I'm not
and
forgetting
about
Griffin,
communities.
who is Ghost_PogChamp, said, "Guys, I'm Pan. I just decided to come out on stream. Everyone send love to Griffin.
Proud of you.
We love you.
So proud of you.
Good night, Grizzly, by the way. But yeah, everyone say that you love Griffin and support Griffin.
You're all type in chat. Proud of you. Hey.
Oh my god.
So true.
My name
I don't know
is
what
Kayla.
Griffin's
Hello.
pronouns are.
We have someone's joined. Kayla, do you want to introduce yourself?
Oh, hi.
It's like 7 a.m., so I have to be like really quiet because my whole
Oh.
family's asleep. Hi, my name's Hila, and what am I meant to say? Like,
I don't know,
I'm
just
like
like pronouns.
your name, your
Like
pronouns,
name and pronouns.
whatever.
My name's
Oh, yeah.
Hila. My pronouns are she, her. I'm from Ireland, if you can't tell from the accent, and I'm mod for Bill on Discord, so you probably haven't seen me before. There we go.
Awesome.
We love Keela.
Because Billzo's Discord is so epic, and
Yeah,
the
you should
mods
join his
there are great.
Discord.
True.
Someone asked for opinions on backrooms.
Oh, they're
Like
scary.
but I want to like lay in one.
I don't know what the
Cool,
fuck
but-
backrooms are. Like,
okay.
I've seen shit about it. I have
This
no
I think
idea
the
what it is.
backrooms are pretty neat.
This might be a little controversial. I think the original like backrooms theory is really cool, but I think it gets a little bit kind of corny because it kind of like it started with like, oh, these are the backrooms, right? And then it started on like, oh, here are all of these levels, like level 5 million, and it's like just
Yeah,
like random
once
stuff.
when the levels got introduced, it kind of ruined
Yeah,
it.
yeah, it kind of did.
I
Because
feel
it's like
like
I kind of can see it being like, oh, this like infinitely leveled thing, but I think it's kind of like, oh, like here's like level question mark question mark question mark, and it's like, I don't know.
wait, do you guys like SCPs? I love
Yes.
SCPs.
Ooh, yeah,
Yeah.
they're kind
Oh
of
my
cool.
gosh.
I kind of feel the same with that. Like I feel like some can be really cool, but some can be kind of corny, you know?
No, but
It has to be
do
done
you know the
well.
orange like blob one? I can't remember numbers, but like the orange one that's like super sweet, and I love it, and it's so cute.
Like the little
An
orange blob.
ESTP.
Yes,
Oh,
yeah, that one.
Billzo's moving. Bill is moving.
Oh no.
Streamer.
Little baby, don't say a word.
Bark, bark,
I was
bark,
gonna
bark.
buy
Do
you
not
a
bark at the
mockingbird. And if
Sorry.
I'm not
I was
there,
barking
don't
at
sing.
Lily.
Guys, please don't say times in chat.
I'm singing a lullaby for streamer.
Apparently ESTP, if that whatever that means.
Extroverted,
Nice.
and then a thinker, and then S, and then P. I don't know what those stand
I
for.
think sensing and perceiving. I might be wrong
I don't
though.
know. Mind, energy, nature, tactics, identity. I don't know. I just took a cool test.
Guys, someone likes my singing.
Sorry.
That's so sweet.
Sorry.
Nat, it's not in chat. Hi,
Where's Nat? Where's Nat?
In general.
Wait, where?
Nat! In general,
Nat?
the Billzo.
Nat.
The EU mods are waking up.
Nat,
Join.
I love Nat.
Join.
Nat,
The
join.
British. The
Nat
British are
totally just woke
coming.
up though.
I miss
British are
Nat so
coming.
much.
The British.
I miss Nat so much. If Nat doesn't,
Nat is
everyone
literally so
tell Nat
sweet.
to join, and then I'll screenshot it and send it to Nat.
I want to say hi to Nat. Nat is spelled with 2 T's.
That's how you spell.
See, like Nat. Yeah. Jordan said it. Hi, Nat.
Beepo happy.
Nat. Nat is literally the best.
Also, guys, reminder. ModzoCast on Twitter. Someone sent
like your
a
little train.
code.
Oh, that's very bright. My eyes.
Someone sent a code. It's very cute. I like. And someone drew Billzo. Everyone is so talented.
Oh, Nat is on a. Oh. Okay.
I
Well, we
swear.
say hi for Nat. No. we say hi for you.
Aw.
Nat says hi, but
Yes.
Nat
I
does say
bring
hi.
that up.
Nat is one of our
Nat
senior
is
Discord
one of
mods.
our senior Discord mods, and is really, really sweet.
Yes, Nat's amazing.
Ooh,
Nat's so cool.
confession.
We love
In
Nat so
3rd
much.
grade, I submerged my foot in a gutter full of water to impress my crush.
What? I flushed
But
my foot down a
why?
toilet once.
Your
One
foot?
time I pushed someone into a recycling bin.
Oh.
Someone asked
Oh,
for our opinion on mangoes. I think
Hate
they're
'em.
the
Oh,
best
so good.
I love,
ever.
I love
They're
them.
delicious.
Mangoes
Hate
are
'em.
mango.
amazing. I have a
So
mango
good.
tree in my yard. Like actually,
Really?
I could I
Do
could
you
go out
just
and get a
walk up
mango
and
right
pick
now.
them?
Yeah.
Wait, for
Mail
real?
me them.
What?
Um.
Wait, sorry, I didn't hear you.
I love this community. Everyone here is so cool.
Opinion on peaches? Peaches are good too.
I've never had a
Mangoes
peach.
are the best fruit though, yeah, I agree. When mangoes are like ripe, they're just like a million times better than any other fruit.
Mango peach ice cream. I
Interesting
never tried
analysis.
that.
I've never had that. I don't like peaches, but I like mangoes.
Mm.
Yes,
Oh,
first time viewer or first time chat.
oh, what are your guys' favorite subjects? Okay, mine is either science or history because I don't know, I like
Biology.
them.
I
I
like
really like oh wait, go ahead.
no, you go,
No, you
sorry.
go.
I like math. I know everyone hates it, but it's like for me,
I like
it's just like
math.
it clicks like that. I can
I think
just
math
get
is
it in
good.
like 2 seconds for some
I
reason.
like math
I
when I know
did.
what I'm doing. Sometimes it's
Mm,
kinda if I don't know what I'm doing, it's annoying, but it's
yeah.
nice when I know what I'm doing.
I really
One time
like
I had a test on math. I didn't do any of the work in class, didn't study for it. I go into the test and I like get 89%.
Pop off.
Chat, I don't suggest that. I don't suggest that.
Suggest
Please. Suggest
do
not
what?
studying or doing the work in class. It
No,
was
studying is actually really helpful because when you need
yeah.
to like get a job
Yeah,
and
I
stuff
suggest please
and
do
pass
study.
classes.
This was just me, I don't know, somehow managing to do well in a test I didn't study for. But please do
Yes,
study.
studying is important for your grades.
I
I'm not
like
a
had
good
a
role
how
model at all.
had
I
a
like
I'm a
how
terrible role
like
model,
Felix is
actually.
kinda
No,
like
you're a great role model.
I'm a
You're
great role
good.
model. Are you sure about this?
I am good at English, but my favorite is probably anatomy. Like I really like sciences.
oh yeah,
Oh my gosh.
agree. I think all sciences are cool, but I don't know, physics I'm like bad at.
I'm
And
bad at physics too.
I
chemistry's
love
kind of boring.
physics.
I love chemistry.
Chemistry
It's
and
like
physics are like
okay.
my top two.
I
I
find
think
it funny because everyone in chat is spelling my name wrong, and I find that really amusing to me.
Yeah, are they spelling with a Y?
It's with an
Yeah,
I.
yeah,
L-I-L-I.
L-I.
It's like L-I-L-I. I don't.
L-I-L-I. There you
Oh, we should spell our
go.
names. That would be kind of fun. I know how
I
to
don't
spell
know.
my name.
Maybe
I'm
I
just
hate physics because I had to self-teach it and then I like
It's
did
fine, guys, don't be sorry, it's funny to me.
like I did physics at GCSE, but I self-taught
It's
it
fine.
Oh my
because
gosh.
I don't
Chemistry.
know.
My
It's not
chemistry
annoying,
teacher
it's fine, guys, it's
fire.
fine. Guys, stop, it's fine. You don't need to feel bad, I don't mind. It's really funny.
My
Guys, stop,
alarm is
everyone's being
going off.
sorry. It's fine. I love you guys, it's fine. It's actually fine.
Guys, do you want to hear a funny story? Wait,
No.
Ria, what were you saying before this? You were talking about GCSEs.
Oh, no, it's fine. I finished. I just said that because I said I hated physics, but then I said it might have just been because I had to self-teach it.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
Okay,
You want to
what's
hear a
the
really
story?
funny story? So, I like saying, "Oh my God, Basil's here." Hi, Basil. Oh my God. Okay. Anyways,
Ooh.
I was on a date today because
Oh yeah,
see,
you said.
Billzo supporters get bitches. Everyone can. Yes, Basil, you can join BC. Um. Anyways, I was on a date today, right? You want to know what happened? Like in the middle of it, the tornado
Yes.
sirens went off.
No way.
Oh
Oh.
no.
I'm being dead serious. So we had to like race home, and like it was bad. It was bad. But like Yeah, we were just like, okay, the funnier part about it is we were waiting
Oh,
for
Basil.
table for a ramen place. And like we were waiting for our table, and then right when we got the text that our table was ready, the siren started going off, and we fucking booked it out of there.
God.
We went home.
Was
That
there
is
like
so
actually a tornado?
scary.
Yeah, like
That's
actually,
terrifying. I hate tornadoes.
I
Like I
was
remember
I was chilling.
I was in Atlanta like one time like in the airport, and because I'm not used to like tornadoes. We have hurricanes, but that's about it.
I have
And there was
earthquakes,
like
and
our
that's it.
flight got delayed because we had like a tornado warning or something. And I was like I was like at 9 at the time, right? So I was like not that old, but I was crying. Like I was I was literally freaking out. And everyone was just like chilling, like going about their day because I guess they were like used to it. And I just remember we were like
Oh
at
yeah.
like a restaurant and I was crying. And like the waitress was so nice. She was like trying to comfort me in like her like southern accent. She was like, "Oh, it's okay, darling." It was
Oh,
she
someone's
was really
asking
sweet,
about.
but
Sorry.
it's okay.
Someone's asking about tips for streaming and starting off.
I have no idea.
Does anybody
None of
here
us.
Me and
stream?
I
Lily
don't
are
think
like,
any of us
"Ugh."
stream.
I mean, I stream, but I'm not a good streamer, so.
I mean,
Yeah, like
I
my
bet you
biggest
do.
tip. Sorry, what?
I don't know. I don't know how to stream. I
Oh.
don't know.
Yeah, me and Lily both stream. Me
Yeah.
isn't. Yeah. My biggest tip is hide your viewer count. Like, there's
Yes,
a way to
yes,
disable
definitely.
that. Disable it. Trust me. Like, nothing is worse than watching your viewer count drop. And you know,
It makes it's so sad.
yeah, it's sad. So just
It's
turn
so
that bitch off.
motivating.
You'll have so much
It's
more
so
fun.
demotivating. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
So
think because one time I was in a Dream Crab Game lobby and I streamed it and I had like 100 viewers that stream. And then the next time I streamed, I had like 5. And because I like had that on, the viewer count on, it was so demotivating for me to go from 100 to 5. But I mean,
yeah,
like
like
it was gonna happen because I was streaming Dreams, Crab Game lobbies, but for some reason, still in my mind, I was just like still hoping that I would have that 100 viewers I had before.
yeah.
But then afterwards, I just like I should just turn this off. I should just turn it off, and it's been off for a while. And yeah,
Yeah,
so
like that's the biggest thing, like especially if you just start
Mm.
streaming because getting like nothing I don't think nothing's easy about trying to build your own community. Like it's so hard sometimes. Like
yeah,
it really sucks, but the whole viewer count thing, like you have so much more fun if you have it turned off. Like
yeah.
that's my
And
biggest
so,
thing.
who said hi? Someone said hi.
Oh,
Hi.
me, because my
Oh,
brother came home and I shared a room.
oh.
He's kind of like over there.
Also,
I'll tell your
hi
brother to say
Robin.
hi.
Hello, hello, I'm
Hi,
here.
welcome.
I'm
Basil!
here.
Do you wanna
Hi,
introduce
Jordan.
yourself?
Hi, Jordan.
Hello.
Anyway,
I'm
hi.
good.
I'm Basil Robin. I don't really mind. And I'm here. I guess I'm here. I guess.
Yeah, and I was wrong the first time. I'm sorry, Jordan, but Robin Basil was the e-dater.
It does.
Yeah,
Whoa.
well, yeah.
Whoa. Not
Whoa,
anymore, guys.
exposed. You've been in here for like not even 2
Yep.
seconds.
I think
Guys,
it's funny.
I've been coping because of the e-dater stream.
Really?
Don't be an e-dater, guys. That's about all I have to say.
Leopard Fantasy 13, thank you for the sub with Prime.
Yes.
Oh
Yeah,
my
I'm
gosh.
gonna put the chat.
Yes.
Guys, please don't talk about times in chat, please.
Yeah, please.
Times
Please.
are 0 out of 10. Not entertaining.
You know what is entertaining? Talking about like about
About
Uh-huh.
about
Uh-huh.
Boldzo. We should talk about Boldzo.
I'm picking up what you're
No.
putting down. I'm getting it.
Boldzo.
Favorite animal? I almost said
Possums.
possum.
Possums. Possums. I
It's
love them. I love them.
Because I'm so used to like seeing someone ask that and then Fauna being like possums that it's become like a second
the best.
nature every time I see it.
Okay, because you guys
foxes.
want to hear possum facts?
Boldzo over Billzo
Yes,
is
I
so
do. I
right.
Our
do.
body
Yes, I
temperature
do.
is too low to like get rabies. So like, and then like Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. And they have like 20 babies at a time, but only like I think it's like
Oh,
14
they're
of them can
back?
survive. Okay, well,
Oh.
that's sad. But they're or is it 13? I cannot remember. But then like their pregnancy is like 14 days, so like 2 weeks long. So it's one of the shortest. They're the only marsupials in North America, and they're more closely related to kangaroos than they are to rats. Which people call them big rats, and they're not. And they're so sweet, and they're so cute, and they have like 50 teeth. And okay, okay, sorry, I
They're
really like
so
opossums.
cool. Like
I
genuinely,
love
like
them.
possums.
Guys, tweet hashtag Billzo. Hashtag
No,
Billzo on
my
Twitter.
money don't jiggle jiggle and fold.
It
I don't know.
folds.
I
I like to
love
see you
that
wiggle
audio.
wiggle.
I have
For
been saying that so
sure.
much. Okay.
My money don't jiggle jiggle and fold.
It
I love
folds.
I don't actually know the correct thing, and that's the funny part to me.
Okay, I know it's about money.
Yeah, money. Money
Money!
and folding.
You
Lucy!
know,
Cause
you
like
know, you
the
give
the
Billzo
bills
money if
they fold, but
you,
the coins they
you know,
jiggle, so they don't have
sub.
any coins, they have
Show
money.
Twitter sub. Let's see, wiggle wiggle. Wiggle wiggle.
I wanna see you wiggle wiggle. For sure.
Jordan, I really don't want to talk about it.
I had the same name as someone in chat, and I love that because I
Oh,
never.
yeah!
Yeah.
That's my favorite.
Uwu
Oh my gosh, it's
underscore
Uwu,
Lily
Lily,
underscore
Uwu.
Uwu. We have the same name.
It's spelled the
We're
same
so
way.
cool.
Like guys, if any of you like opossums, you should send opossum pictures in the
We've
mods
got-
cast.
We have
'Cause
another
I will
Lily.
like and retweet them because I love opossums.
Is also a Lily. Yes, Lily. We have the same name. Oh my god, who else is Lily in here? Why do I really want to know how many
What
Lilies
is
there are?
Vegemite?
It's like
Oh,
Marmite, I think.
What is marmalade?
Someone said your
Marmite, not
mom.
marmalade.
Someone said your
Marmalade.
mom, guys.
It's like
Someone
really
made it your
bitter.
mom
I don't
joke.
really like it. I mean, I've never tried Vegemite, but I've tried Marmite, and it's like bitter. I don't know. It's probably an acquired taste.
Oh.
There's
My
a
mom is
kitty
obsessed with
in a
it.
sock.
Oh, that's
Oh
still a
my
pretty
gosh,
name.
it's so cute.
Pretty name.
It's a fluffy sock.
Oh my god, so
guys.
someone's sister's name is Lily. Flora's name is Lily. Pluto's name is Lily. Guys, everyone's name is Lily. Mr. Clean is Hot is Lily.
Oh.
Oh my god, we have so
Mr.
many.
Clean! Is that
Where's
you?
Mr. Clean?
No.
Anyways,
Mr.
I have a question.
Clean?
I have a question.
I have an
Do
answer,
you guys
maybe.
Pebbles' name is
do you guys
Lily.
prefer light mode or dark mode?
Starburst's
Dark
name
mode.
is not Lily.
Dark mode.
Dark mode, yeah, of
like
course.
burns.
Hey,
Guys, my
burns.
Twitch is in light mode
I
and it
want the
looks
Lily
so
party.
good.
I want a
I
Lily
just
party.
roasted them for that, by the
You're
way.
wrong.
His name is Lily. Your fairy gay mother has a friend named Lily. Why are we talking about dark mode?
Because
3
dark
hours
mode
or
is
4 hours?
superior.
It
How long
is.
Gosh.
Wait, how long has Bill been asleep? Was it at the 7-hour mark or the 8-hour mark?
I don't
8,
know.
I
I
think.
just remember
He's
getting
only been
roll
asleep for
call
like
and then
2
he
or
went to
3
sleep.
hours.
Rolled called. Actually, wait, I have a video of when the modcast
Wait,
started.
I can just scroll up. Actually, no, we can just scroll up in chat.
I didn't know
10
that the
o'clock for
mock was
me,
going on.
so
When did
about
how
2
far
hours.
into the mock did I join?
No,
Like,
it's been 3 hours. Because we started this around
Yeah.
like 10:50
Oh,
for
it was
me.
it was
And it's
11:45
1:30.
for me.
Yeah.
Easy. Oh, sorry. Please don't say chat. Don't say
Yeah,
times.
please
Yeah,
don't.
no
Please don't.
times,
I'm
no
breaking
times.
rules. No times.
guys,
No,
we have said
Kelsey,
no
times is
times
better than
for a while. No more times.
how do
We
you
say no
chat?
to times.
I keep
Block that.
forgetting there's a delay, so they're gonna start like saying times before they
No,
hear
they
us
won't
say no
start saying
times.
I
times
know.
because they're
Is
good
that
and we
you?
like them.
Is he?
They would never
Is he
say it.
wonderful?
They
Money
won't
don't
say it.
jiggle jiggle.
Oh my
and
god.
fold. I like to see wiggle
See,
wiggle.
You guys know
for
for
show.
like
show.
2 weeks
Izzy
I would
Wonderful
Wonderful's
put
on
in
my
TikTok.
Do you guys remember do you guys remember the fucking what's it called? The balls in your jaws thing.
What?
No.
Anyone
Huh?
remember that?
No.
Yes, I
Huh?
remember
We don't
that.
talk about it.
Jaws,
No, we don't need to
balls
talk
in your
about it.
jaws.
Get
Can
your
I?
mom.
No.
Get your mom, bro. Get your mom.
Get your mom.
Get your
I
mom.
will. I couldn't. I
Get your
couldn't stop
mom.
singing that for a
Get
whole
your
entire. I couldn't stop
mom.
singing that for a
Get your
whole
mom.
I'm
entire
gonna
week.
ratio someone with a
So
picture
it was
of a
like 2
possum
weeks.
screaming.
It couldn't stop. It was so bad.
On Mazelcast is the
Screaming begin
EXO. Okay.
again.
It folds. I like when you wiggle, wiggle. For
Oh my
sure.
god. EXO. That's good. Thank you
EXO
for
is
that.
beautiful.
Yeah, it's good.
Oh
Is
wait, I
Bill
forgot.
really hugging himself? Leave the man alone. He's lonely.
You know,
Sounds
people
like a
can
him
hug
problem.
themselves in their sleep. I think that's called, I don't know, self-love.
It's called hugging yourself in your sleep.
I
do
don't know. I
that.
was trying to give it like a fancy name.
Someone said
No.
no bitches.
Hey,
No,
Yeah,
there's several.
relatable.
All
Relatable?
of them.
Oh, not
all of them.
relatable? Okay.
Basil, I went on a
I have
date
no
today.
bitches.
I heard.
I need water
I heard
bath. I need
about
water.
it.
Everyone hydrate.
You know what
Water's
I did
so
today,
good.
Jordan?
Oh, God.
I got
What?
my cat. And you know what I did?
Cat.
I went
Show us
home
the
and I
cat.
got my cat, and
Hey, is your cat not bald anymore?
he's not. He's grown in a bit, but
Oh my god, yes.
what was I gonna say? I'm in the basement currently, and he
What?
has all of his stuff down here. The cat does, and his food bowls right like in the path that I walk, and it's like a double food bowl that has like food and water in it. And I stepped right on it and spilled food and water everywhere, and now it smells like cat food in here.
Oh no.
It smells so bad.
Is it
Hi,
like
Mr.
wet
Clean.
cat food or is it
No,
like...
it's dry, but it mixed with the water and it reeks.
I thought
Right
I
in
was
back.
about to say if is it wet or cold? Is what I was about to say.
Goodbye, Izzy Wonderful.
Crazy.
You guys don't know who Izzy Wonderful is? I'm a fan of Izzy Wonderful.
Is he wonderful? It is so cool.
I was reading the
Geminis?
goodbye message.
Hey, thoughts on Geminis?
Let's
I'm
be
dating
honest.
valid.
I love Geminis.
They're valid.
Let's be honest. The mods are carrying
Leos?
the stream.
Leo.
Fortnite
No, I can't. I can't make that
No,
joke.
that didn't happen. That didn't happen. How long has this thing? He did not sleep for 13 hours. He sleeps for like
He's been
How
sleeping
did you
for
have an
roughly 3
egg?
hours.
Yeah, 3.
My brother's a Gemini. You know, okay, so my family, yeah, we're all born on the 16th of a month, except for my dad, but we don't care. So my mom, am I allowed to talk about birth dates or not?
Yeah, that's fine.
I don't
I
know
think yeah, I
because
think it's
hopefully
Because I'm
chat
not like
knows,
saying
so
like the year, I'm just
yeah.
saying the date. I don't know.
Yeah, that's
Alright.
fine.
Okay. Oh, okay. So my mum is born on the 16th of February. My brother's born on the 16th of June, and I'm born on the 16th of July.
Okay,
So it's
that's
like
kind of terrifying.
Crazy.
and then my dad is born on the 9th of December, but that's just
Oh, you want to hear something crazy?
yeah.
I was born on the 16th of
Oh,
April.
for real?
Yeah.
Am I allowed to ask what month? You don't have to like say if you don't want to.
April, yeah.
Oh, okay. Is anyone?
April's
Oh my god!
superior
What
month,
if we got
to be
like a
honest.
chain,
For
like
real.
April, not April, like February, March, April, May. So we just need someone in March and then someone in May, and then it would be like February, March, April, May. And it's like
but
one.
I'm in June, but I'm not the 16th. June 22nd.
So sad.
Oh my gosh, I'm April
I was the 16th
22nd.
baby too. Bree _
Oh.
lol. Hello 16. Oh my god,
Oh
there's
my
so many
gosh, he's
July people.
meowing. Can you hear my cat meow?
No.
Should I get him on the mic? Should I get him
Yes,
on the
get him
mic,
on the
guys?
mic.
Get him on the mic.
Yes,
Get him on the mic right now. Right now.
He can't hear me because he's deaf. But I'll see if he comes over here, and I'll make him meow for you guys.
I can turn on my. I'm gonna show you guys my cat. I can turn on my camera, but chat can't see because they're idiots. I'm joking. I love you guys. I'm joking.
Oh
You guys
my
aren't idiots.
gosh!
Oh
Are you
my gosh!
bullying
Actually
them?
banned.
Whoa,
Actually
hold up,
banned.
back it
I'm
up, back it
sorry.
up.
That was so mean. I love you
Actually
guys.
banned
I'm
right
so
now.
sorry.
You are banned.
Those are punishments and warn you and strike you.
I
Wait,
zoned
guys, let me
out
show you
for
guys my
2
cat.
seconds and I missed something catastrophic apparently.
I'm gonna show you guys my
Oh
cat.
my gosh, is
I'm
that
gonna show you guys my
Mod
cat.
Lily?
Lily!
Lily!
Jordan, I need
Lily,
your help
get the
again.
cat.
Okay.
Okay, this is amazing. This
Here,
is
I'm just
amazing.
gonna share my screen. Close your eyes. Everybody else close your eyes except Jordan.
Wait, I think wait, did I hear a meow or am I hearing things?
That's my cat. That's definitely my cat. Okay,
Oh my
Jordan.
gosh, I heard a meow. I heard a meow.
Wait, everyone
She's running away from me. She
Oh
won't let me grab
no.
her.
It's in it's in scroll down.
Uh-huh.
Scroll down more.
Uh-huh.
Actions
She hates me.
inline.
Action. Oh, in line.
Inline. Yeah.
What are you doing? Wait, I'm
new.
Oh, are you doing mod actions?
Yeah, and then hit new.
Oh, teacher,
Oh my
have Twitch mod.
And then yeah.
Which ones?
She
Oh,
would
I
have
see
played.
it now. I see it now. Thank
Yeah.
you, bestie. You're so
You're so
helpful.
welcome.
I'm gonna smooch you. I hope you know that.
Oh my gosh.
Mwah.
Hey, give
Lily,
your
I
cat
love
a
your
kiss,
cat.
please.
Give
I'm
the
not
cat, give the
kissing.
cat a kiss
Jordan.
on the forehead.
Jordan, next time I come and see you, I get to bring him and you get to see him.
Wait, I don't know if you guys can hear this. Wait,
Oh my
she's
God.
purring. Can you guys hear that?
Oh my god, that's the cutest thing I've ever seen in my entire life.
A little bit.
Oh my gosh. Can you give your cat a kiss for me, please? Thank you. I
Do you
appreciate
guys can hear the purring a bit?
Oh, she's so. Wait, is it a she?
Yeah, she. Her name is Lola.
She's so cute.
Chat,
Oh.
don't talk about time. No.
No
Chat, I
times,
can't.
please.
Wait, oh wait. Chat heard the purring?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
some people
cool.
do.
I can't show you guys my cat, but
Oh my gosh, that's the
but
cutest thing ever.
yeah.
Someone
still
asked what
purring.
everyone's favorite chocolate type was.
Milk.
By the way, she wasn't running
milk.
away
Yeah,
from
milk
me.
as well.
Yeah,
Milk
the
chocolate.
cat wasn't running away from
Agree.
me. She
Definitely
was
not.
like, what she does is because she's like,
Did you hear him?
oh
That was
my
so
God.
cute.
Did you? He's stepping all over my keyboard. Can you not right now, please?
You
I'm begging.
said let me Twitch mod, please.
Let your cat ban someone. No. Don't do that.
You're meow for
Don't.
meow for me. He's not. Okay.
There you go.
Beautiful
Okay,
kitty.
you need to go. You need to go,
Cute.
bestie.
No.
He's being
Wait, who's
naughty. Plus,
leaving?
I'm on an air mattress.
Wait,
And I'm scared he's
who's
gonna pop it.
leaving?
Oh my gosh, should we
Oh,
make some cookies? Share.
I want
Please.
cookies.
Wait, what
I
kind of
also want
cookies?
cookies.
Oh my god.
I don't know.
Fortnite
You're very
Battle
special. What
Pass.
kind of cookies?
Fortnite Battle
The-
Pass. I just shit at my ass.
Oh my god, Rhea. Thank you for
Whoa.
reminding me of the Monzo cast.
Oh my gosh, I forgot about that.
I
Oh my god,
Someone
people
took a
keep
photo.
tweeting
Come
hashtag
on.
Oh, do I need to
Billzo. They're
look at
so
this?
cool.
Guys.
Guys, if
Someone
you
took a photo
tweet
of my
hashtag
cow.
Billzo, you get a personal Twitter
Oh,
like
true.
from me.
True.
Oh,
Include
I'll like
hashtag
Which is
everyone.
Bobzo
much
on
more
your.
valuable than a personal Twitter like from Bozo.
From Bozo. No, because
Bozo.
Lily, what is a
Session.
quokka? I don't know what that means.
They're
I did
so
not
An
cute.
research
Quokkas
it.
are so
animal.
cute.
What
I
the
don't
hell are
know.
you guys talking about? I zone out for like 2 seconds and you guys are
We're
want
talking
already.
about how
little egg.
possums are better than quokkas or I'm not gonna say the way I think it might be pronounced. Okay. How do you pronounce that?
I like
don't know.
anteaters.
What? They're kind of
Wilbur would
scary.
hate you.
I like
Favorite chocolate type,
anteaters.
Ferrero Rocher.
Tell
Oh,
me,
you
tell
mean
me.
like? Oh,
Look at
milk.
anteaters and tell me you don't want to like just pet one. Look how long their
I
neck is.
don't want
I
to pet
want
one.
that.
They're scary looking. They have long noses and they
Listen to
eat
cow.
things. Like
Imagine
that
if
means
they heard you say that. Imagine if they heard you say that.
well, they can't hear me. They don't speak. They don't speak. They don't have ears.
Yeah, but what happens if they did hear you say that? Imagine how
Do they
how
not
they're
have
feeling.
ears?
I don't know. I don't know what they look like.
I'm just
Wait.
saying.
I kind of
I
want to hold its nose. Like I just have the urge
Do you
to
think
reach
it
out
would
and
be
Why?
like
hold it.
flimsy or would it be
I don't know.
hard?
definitely
Like
flimsy. See that thing?
Okay,
Do you see
let's.
that thing?
No, I don't. Cause where is it? I need to see one.
kitty in
I
a
just
sock.
googled it.
Put it in
Sorry.
no mic. Put it in no mic.
I'm losing my mind. I don't know how to do this.
Gotta
It's
put
okay.
photo
We
in
all
no
speak
Jordan,
mic.
can we go to another VC and you can help me?
Yeah, real quick.
Okay,
There's
gaming.
a gaming one.
BRB.
I'm so confused on what's happening, but cool.
They're going to the gaming museum
I think they're
to,
learning
I
how to
don't know.
mod. Someone, yeah, I think Basil's
Oh,
learning how to
someone's gonna
mod.
teach me how to Twitch mod. I said I'm not Twitch
You
modded
just
or
click
not modded.
buttons.
Ooh.
I don't
You
know.
just click
How do you
things.
Twitch mod on your phone? Because I think Lily
You don't. You
modded me.
cry.
I think you like hold
Oh,
on the message or something. It's so difficult.
Yeah, you have to click on the message. It's like not. It's not
here,
it.
don't
Anteaters
bite
look biteable. They
messengers.
kind of do.
No,
I
like
don't
I
know.
feel like everything is biteable, but like you shouldn't bite everything. You know?
I mean,
It's
yeah,
like
that's true.
I don't know, like
That's true.
philosophy.
There are rules.
What is it
There are
called?
rules to biting.
Like okay, because like you can bite this, but should you? Is it like
Exo.
morally
Someone
right for
said
you to bite this?
exo. I love exo.
What is exo?
It's
Oh,
like
speaking of
Bill,
eggs,
but
I
what
an
have
it's
egg.
like
hard-boiled
Billzo
eggs
but an
in
egg.
my fridge.
Ooh,
And
I kind of want an
Bill,
egg right
wake up.
now.
Is he awake?
guys,
Oh
I
no.
just want you guys to know that it has been like confirmed that Billzo is bold.
Yeah, that's
Lemon?
true.
Is
He ran
that
away.
lemon? Lemon, hi. Oh my god, cheese! Oh my god, sorry, 2 of my friends are here. Lemon and cheese. Hi, lemon and cheese.
Hi, lemon and
I love
cheese.
them. They're 2 of my friends. Everyone say hi to lemon and everyone say hi to cheese. Hi.
Hello, lemon and
Hi.
cheese.
Sorry,
I
they're
just
my
spilled
friends.
Cheez-Its all over my
Hi,
desk.
lemon and
Cheese, I
That's
love
so
you so
unfortunate.
much. I miss you.
Okay,
Sorry.
wait,
Oh,
bees?
Stay is here as well. Oh, Stay is here as well,
No.
and Xander too. Oh my god, sorry. Sorry. I think I kind of summoned some of my friends.
You know what you should do, bees? You need to put your you need to suck them up like you're a vacuum. You know what I mean? If they're
Kayat is
on
here
the
too.
on the desk,
Hi, Kayat. Hi.
that's just simply what you have to do.
Pluto, you're already my friend because you're cool. Xander, yeah, that's me. It's me, Xander.
Oh my gosh, wait, you're so smart. I am so smart. Wait, I got this.
Sorry, I just summoned a bunch of my friends.
It's
So I just
okay.
got really excited. I'm so sorry.
Opinions on smoothies? Smoothies are so good. I feel like I don't have them enough. I'm kind of lazy when it comes to making things. But I would die for a smoothie right now.
Okay.
Oh, Mandy wants us to reintroduce ourselves.
Okay, yeah, we can.
Okay.
I mean, well, why don't we do it when Basil and Jordan get back, so then
Oh, yeah,
everyone
yeah.
is here.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So we'll do it in a second, as soon as
Mhm.
Basil and Jordan get back.
How are the mods? We
mods
are
are
good.
the
Well,
mods are
I'm
vibing.
good. Yeah.
Yeah.
And
I
if
need
you
to
join the
finish drinking
Discord,
my
we have
Monster.
our names on the side.
Oh,
Vivian.
true.
Things.
Guys, I found Vivian. Vivian's here too.
Who's Vivian? Hi, Vivian.
Vivian is Viviani _ I love Vivian. Vivian is so epic. Oh my god, I'm losing energy. I'm losing energy.
What's okay,
It's
wait, no, I
fading.
didn't think this. Okay, I need more
A
Gatorade,
cream?
or else I'm gonna fall asleep.
I've never
Okay.
heard of a cream smoothie before. Cream smoothies
What?
basically milkshakes, or are they different? I
I
have
feel like it'd be
no
different because
idea.
like a smoothie, it's like I don't know.
Isn't a
It's like
milkshake just have
fruit.
ice cream in it? So if it has ice cream, it's a
Someone tried to
milkshake.
argue that mustard was a smoothie once. Oh my god, it's
What?
not.
Ooh.
Okay, it's not. They were like, "Oh, is the sea a soup?" And they're like, "No, no, it's not." And then at
Exo and Billzo for life. I agree.
Yeah. How is Billzo sleeping in a chair like that? The world may never know.
Yeah, I
It's
wish I
I
knew.
would not be able to sleep.
I would wake up in so much
It's
back
kind of
pain.
impressive.
My
Yeah, I
cat
feel
has
like his
decided to
neck must
come
be
back.
hurting right now.
My child has decided to come back.
Aw.
You guys want to see the child again?
Yes.
where
Ooh,
the
Oreo
cat?
milkshakes are so
Yeah.
good. Confession, I've been on the stream for the past 8 hours. That's impressive.
I have no idea how. I have no
The
idea
cat
how. I
with
lose
the kitty
focus.
cat. Oh, you're so cute. You're so cute. Oh, I love you. You're
Oh
so
my
Welcome
god,
back.
cat.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, should
Cats
we
are done.
reintroduce ourselves now? Because someone asked and we
Yes.
said we'd wait until you
Yes.
two got back.
Really, how did I become a mod? Because I'm cool. I don't know. She wants
What?
to leave again.
You were
Okay.
the mods before us, so you were the one who came from the applications, right?
Me?
Yeah.
I do not remember. My memory's
I remember you
terrible.
were
Lily,
modded. I remember you being modded before,
yeah,
like when we were trials.
Lily,
Oh,
Barry, and Ezod.
Kiki. It was Kiki.
yes.
And
Okay, now
Kiki,
I do remember
yeah,
that. No, yes, I do remember that.
were there before us.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, let's actually
Sounds good.
introduce ourselves. Right? Oh my god.
Okay,
Yes,
Okay.
yes.
Fauna?
We're going from top to
Oh,
bottom. So
Top to
Fauna.
bottom.
hi. I'm Fauna. I'm a Discord mod, and I go by they them pronouns.
Woo!
Woo!
I'm
We love
Jordan.
Fauna.
I'm a senior Discord mod. And I go by she, her. Claps.
Yay!
I'm Gina. I go by she, her, and I'm a Discord mod.
Yes.
Yay. Lily.
I am Lily. I go by all pronouns, and I'm a Discord mod.
Yay.
Okay.
Yay!
I'm Moss or Momo, either one. I'm a Twitch mod and I use they them pronouns.
Yay. Woo.
Woo!
I'm Ria. I go by she, her, and I am a Discord admin. And I don't like saying that out loud, but you'll like.
It's
Imagine
fine.
doing
It's
it in
worse
real
when I
life
say
and telling
senior mod.
someone
Like
in real
it
life
makes
and
me
be like, "Hi,
realize.
Is
I'm
it really
Discord
worse?
mod."
It makes
Is
me
it really
realize I
worse?
need to touch
Yeah.
grass.
Awkward. Okay.
Hello?
Someone asked what we call these, but they're like photos. If you
Oh,
want to go to like latest.
Hold on.
Ria! Oh! Oh!
What?
Ooh!
What
What?
we call what?
I'm sweating.
The
No, it's fine. It's fine, guys.
Basil
It's
hasn't
fine.
been introduced.
No, it's fine.
They're
No, it's
they're
fine.
Oh my gosh, I'm sorry.
they're chips
Oh my
and they're fries. What? It's
Is my
potato chips
mic
and
on?
French
Is my
fries.
mic on?
Yes, your mic
Hello?
is
Yes,
on.
it's
Your
on,
mic
it's
is
on.
on.
I'm sorry. I was like, we've introduced
Put
ourselves
your
like 2
makeup.
times
It's
before, and I was
Your
okay.
used to
voices
being
are
the
so
last one.
soothing,
Donut, bro.
guys.
Getting donut wall.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Guys,
We
in case
no.
we said
I'm
our
sorry. Okay.
voices are
Okay,
so
okay,
soothing.
okay. Hello, I'm Basil or Robin. I don't really mind, and I go by they them pronouns, and I'm a Discord mod.
I swear I
Hey.
didn't mean it. We introduced ourselves 2 times before, and I was the last person both times, so I just was used to it.
Yeah, I just got used to it.
Guys, yeah, I'll just fix all the problems.
What?
Yeah, I genuinely.
Oh my
What?
god.
Hello?
Hi.
Oh,
I got
I
it.
see.
Don't
I
worry.
see.
Yeah.
That works. That works.
Is Pill asleep on stream? I haven't really looked at it. I just thought it was like a
Yes,
black
yeah.
screen.
Yeah.
He's passed out in a chair. Oh my god. I need to go to bed.
It's fine. I still just can't believe he actually slept there. I thought he was kidding.
I don't know.
I don't even think he has a pillow.
He
I
doesn't.
think he does.
I
think he's
pillow.
using his blanket.
He does?
Does he?
does have a
He
pillow?
does have a
Like
blanket.
behind him.
Oh, okay.
Or is that a
He'll live, I
chair?
guess.
He's in a chair.
I thought it was a bed.
No, it's
Oh.
it's
Same,
literally
I
like
thought
a-
it was good too.
and his feet are on his like his desk chair.
He was in that chair half a stream, too. Like, I don't know how he's not sick in that chair.
Yeah.
You're playing Mario
impressive.
Kart Wii. It's cool.
I want to play Mario Kart Wii.
Oh my god, I
He
want to
does
like
look kinda
choose
cozy,
one.
I think
My cat is
okay,
just
I
staring
think
at me. My cat is just ominously staring at me. Lola.
Stare at her
You should
back.
give your cat all your
I'm
money
staring.
and all of your like possessions.
I
All of
will.
sorry,
She
I don't
owns
think anyone else
everything.
cared for them.
She owns literally everything. Oh, she's walking away now. What is she doing? Yeah, I don't even know what she's doing. Anyways.
He looks
Yeah,
really
that
comfortable.
looks like such an uncomfortable way to sleep.
But
Like
he looks
his neck,
comfortable.
he's gonna wake up and like his neck's gonna be like glued to his shoulder. Looks terrible.
Dude's back is gonna hurt so bad in the morning.
Yeah.
He's gonna be
his
like
neck, he's gonna have,
limping.
Oh my god. We should do a poll when Billzo wakes up. Like, is
Is his
Billzo's
back gonna
neck
hurt?
hurting or
A
not?
prediction.
Is his back and or neck?
Yeah, prediction that, yeah. That'd be funny.
Oh,
God,
yeah,
I
the neck
have a neck
cramps, I can
cramp right
only
now, and I
imagine.
just like slept in a good bed. Imagine like sleeping like that.
I don't know if that prediction would be worth people losing points for though.
I know.
He might not even answer the
I don't even
question.
have that many points. I
Yeah.
should bet all of them. I don't really watch.
My
Why is my cat
favorite
meowing?
my
I think she
favorite
wants
pastime, I
attention.
think, is to
Hi.
spend, or actually I like to gamble all 100,000 of my channel points for Heike Hate Me. And every
Wonderful.
time I end up winning, even though I only make like 3,000 profit off of it, but I still like to like mess with him because he plays Bed Wars, right? And so it's like, is he gonna win or is he gonna lose? And then like I'll bet on him losing, and then he like almost wins, and I almost lose 100,000 points, but then I win, and it's the
Dude,
funniest thing ever.
you're so brave. I could never gamble points. Like I'm
I
too
love gambling
attached to
points.
them. Like I just
I
feel
Once
like
I
it's
had once I had 1,500,000 points of someone from gambling my points, and then
I
I
just like
gambled them again, but I decided to gamble all of my points and I lost them all.
oh
Oh
I
my
And
just
then
like
I never
god.
watched the streamer again
Oh my
because I was really
gosh.
sad.
Yeah, I
I
used to
just
do
like
that with
losing.
Boomer. I used to do that with Boomer when like his channel point options were so low. And like
Yeah.
I would always like do all of my points. And I'd always lose.
Yeah.
I just like using channel points as like a marker of how much I've watched someone's streams.
I
So
do
like if it,
too.
I can
I
just
do that as
I have to
well.
like not gamble.
Like
I
I
have
feel
when
okay.
invalidated.
I
Do you
never
wanna
gamble. It's too
That's
do you
how I
scary.
wanna
am with
guess?
puns.
Yeah,
Yeah.
do you wanna guess how many points I have on Pun's stream without gambling? Guess.
How many? How many were you?
150K.
I'm asking you guys to guess, and I'll tell you who's closest.
250,000.
Like
150K.
300K.
Wait, sorry, what is
No. No, it's gonna be more than that.
Yeah,
200K.
because I
200K.
have 100,000 and
No,
all of
yeah.
you
wait.
are very, very wrong. I have 452.5K.
Holy piss.
Yeah.
I have that many channel points
Oh
for
my
someone as
god.
well.
I have never gambled on Pun's streams in my life, and I swear by that. And that's just my only flex ever. But also, to be fair, I've always like I've had a sub basically every single like through the entirety of watching him, so I got like a bit more, like
Did you
two
have like a
more per thing.
streak?
Yeah,
Did you have
I
like
had okay.
yeah.
I had a streak, and then there was 1 month that I went without subbing, and now like I don't have like now my streak is like not equal to my month subbed, and it's really sad.
Hmm.
I nearly have a 2-year sub with puns,
Oh wow.
nearly.
That is very long.
What's your longest like what's your highest channel points for like any streamer?
Puns.
I have
Yeah.
I think I want to say foolish. I think I have like 180K.
I have like 470K. GG's.
I
Oh
like
my
just
god, wait,
zoned
I
out. What's
remember you
going on?
tweeting that.
Yeah.
Oh my
Max
god.
GG Stan.
I'm gonna have 500,000 in like 3 weeks.
Jesus. I have
And he streams every day.
Oh yeah, I have 108K for Ollie. Hi gave me.
Oh.
My second most one I think is Tubbo with like 60K. And that's it.
I have a
I'm
lot for
like,
Tumblr. I used to
I
watch
watch
Tumblr all the time in like
that was
the start
before
of
the subathon
2021
too.
and
Mm.
2020. I watched because he used to stream like every day, so I just watch it. My channel.
Yeah.
My second one is Rambo, 270K.
I used to have like 200K.
Damn.
I think I gambled.
What?
Oh wait.
I used to have like 200K for him, but I gambled most of it.
Oh yeah.
Hold
I
on,
think
what
I
is
actually it's kind of bad. I gambled on Rumbo stream once like 50K and I lost. So that is
Oh,
yeah.
I gambled all of mine once, and then that's how I got like 200K.
I
I
only
gambled
have
like all of mine.
Pop off.
Oh my gosh. I only have 21K for Rumbu.
Yeah, that makes sense, Starburst, because like he streams more in his alt than his main, right?
Yeah, sometimes.
It's like this like
Someone
trend of
says
alts and like
yeah.
streaming more on alts than main. Like just stream on your main, bro.
Why am I watching? What the fuck? Oh my god, I'm sorry. Okay.
Yeah, please don't say your times, guys.
Or I'm gonna
Me,
say hi to
please.
Kayla and Kayla.
Mhm.
I said hi.
Also, oh wait, it's not. Reminder, we are looking at, or we're not really looking at it right now, but we can look at it. Hashtag ModzoCast on Twitter.
Oh, we can. I did not tweet anything.
Oh yeah, by the way,
That
if
was me.
anybody
Just
has
about
any
in class.
questions for us, feel free to ask and we'll answer them.
Why
Oh yeah,
is
that
I
too.
love questions.
trending?
We
Questions are
love
fun.
them.
What about maybe some
Questions
like
are good.
hypotheticals? Ooh, should we do press the button? We can do that with chat too.
Well, okay, wait. Lily, check your DMs.
Oh good, okay.
Wait,
What's
chat,
in my
do you guys
DM?
wanna do press the button? And I'll
Yes,
like I'll
absolutely.
read out the hypothetical to you guys and see if we press the button. Okay.
What the
Yes, we're
What?
Okay, I was
Oh
not
no!
expecting that. No,
What the hell?
Didn't happen.
What's going on?
I have no
Nothing.
idea.
Nothing. 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 Nothing.
Faces. Well, why are their tongues so long? Oh, that's so unsettling.
I say it's because I'm just that cool that you have words for me.
Someone
Okay,
asked, how
okay.
did you start modding in general?
Oh?
I just kind of got modded. I don't know.
I was
Like
bored
the
one
first
day, and so I was
the
just
first
like,
person
I
I
should
modded for
mod.
was Sapnap, and I
And then I
got
modded.
modded on his Discord, and then he opened Twitch mod applications once, like ages back, and I don't think they were actually legitimate. But I just got it because I was a Discord mod. But yeah.
Tato, we don't have control of what goes on the screen, so we can't really do a Kahoot, even if we
Yeah,
wanted to.
but
The
okay.
story of
I
how
have
I got into modding is so embarrassing. I was in a Voltron group chat.
Guys, we can't do a Kahoot. Please stop asking to do a Kahoot. We can't do a
we
Kahoot.
can't.
Yeah, no, we
Like,
can't do a Kahoot.
if Bill was, I don't know, alive, maybe, but we can't.
Yeah. So no Kahoot, but we can do the will you press the button thing. I have it up.
Oh.
But if you guys want to tell your mod stories first, and then we do that.
What is the will you press the button? Like, what is that?
So like it gives you like a hypothetical. So it's like you get this, but this is the downside. So will you press the button?
Oh,
That sounds
okay.
so fun. Let's do it.
Sure, I'm down with
Okay.
that. I'm happy to do that. Sounds fun.
While you get that going,
Oh,
I started
yeah.
modding for Hikey Hate Me because he opened Discord mod apps, and I was like really active in the community at the time. Like I say at the time, I still am, but like I was super active, and they had opened Discord mod apps, and so I applied, and then I got it. Jump scare warning because they didn't tell me beforehand. And then I got Freddy Badlanu, and then I got Billzo after that. Fun fact.
Pop off.
Yeah. Woo! Couple months later. Not all at once, I promise.
Yeah. Okay. Are we ready for press the button?
I think
Yes.
so.
I'm
Is someone
gonna
gonna
okay.
screen
So,
share it?
oh no, it's okay. I'll just read it out. Like I can just
Okay.
read it out loud. Or wait, I don't think I can
And
screen
then do
share
we
on
just
my
say like
laptop
yes
right
or
now.
no, or?
Yeah, basically. So it's like,
Okay.
oh, like will you? Okay. So first
Chat,
one is
also you guys can also participate, so you guys can
Yeah,
also say yes or no, and
yeah.
we'd love to
Okay.
know what you guys
So
do too.
the first one is will you oh wait, no. Okay, so you get all of Batman's gadgets, but Batman kills your parents and your dog. I'm gonna say
I
no.
don't have a dog. Yes.
Yeah, no.
Yes. I want
No.
the
To your
gadget.
parents?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
What do we
No
think?
way. How I wouldn't
Yeah,
even
I'm
know
thinking
how to
no.
use the gadgets. They'd just be like
Be
there.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't really know. Like what, like a car? Like what else? Like I don't really know what else he has. Like he has like weapons. Like I'm not gonna use
He
that.
has like a jet. He has like
What am I gonna
he
do
has
with
this
weapons?
cool
Like,
Yeah, what am I gonna do with it?
jet. I wouldn't know how to use it.
I'm not like a
I don't wanna
superhero. I wouldn't even know how to aim it. I play Valorant. Not
Okay, yeah, we're not
You get
talking about it.
all the skins that you want, but Batman has to kill your your
It
friends and
was
family and your dog.
70
Yeah, I
percent
want the
Get the
skins. I
no.
Reaver
want the
Vandal.
giant skins. I
It was
need
70% no.
my Reaver Vandal, okay?
You
It
get a
is
Reaver Vandal.
necessary for my life.
Ooh,
Favorite
okay.
sport,
Next.
water polo. Water polo.
The next one is you receive immense wealth and power, but you abandon your one greatest desire indefinitely.
I don't even know what
What
my
is?
greatest desire
I don't
is.
I
know.
zoned
I
out.
don't know.
Either.
I
I
would
think
do
I
it.
guided
Wait,
everything.
what was
Yeah,
the
I think I do
question?
it too.
I think I do that.
Okay. You receive immense wealth and power, but you abandon your one greatest desire indefinitely.
Sure.
I don't even know what
I
that is.
would
Honestly,
say
I
my
just
one greatest
power.
desire, but I'm not saying it on stream.
I would find a new desire. So
But it's your
you have
greatest
immense power.
desire.
Like whatever is your desire right now, you can probably find a better one with immense wealth and power. So yeah, I'm doing it.
I'm
I
doing
feel
it
like
too.
I have a
it's not the
question.
majority yet.
I have
Like
a
some people are
question. What
saying
if
no.
someone's
Yeah.
greatest desire was to live? Because they're alive, and their greatest desire is to just I don't know, be alive. Yeah. What
What if their
if
greatest desire
they
was
say
immense
yes to
wealth and
that? So
power?
then they technically die. So how would they be able to say yes to that? Because they won't be able to have great wealth and power if they're dead.
Yeah, that's the thing. I guess it's just a different. It's like the stakes are like different for everyone, right? Like if your
Yeah.
greatest desire is immense wealth and power, do you just not get anything? Does it cancel out, or do you get is that like a cheat? You know what I mean? Like you get immense wealth and power, but you abandon your desire for immense wealth and power. Like kind
I'm
of
glad
deep.
you finished your homework.
Woo! Everyone clap.
God, welcome
Person we
back.
told to finish their
Yay.
homework like 2 hours
Oh,
ago. Yeah,
the language class person.
I'm
That's
so
so
proud of
exciting.
you.
that's so cool.
Yay.
Okay,
Yeah,
anyways.
so proud.
Yeah, okay. I
Um,
think the majority was yes. So I am going to press the button. I'm sorry to
Yay!
everyone who said no. It was very split. 52% said yes, so we're in the majority, and 48% said no. They would
Ooh.
not
Hello,
abandon
Joey.
their
I
greatest
just love
desire.
you.
You know, mad respect for the people who said no. Like that's
Kiwi, do
commitment.
your homework. Kiwi, go do your homework. The stream will still be here.
Yeah,
I
do
mean,
your
it's a
homework.
3-day long stream. It will still be here
Yeah,
when you
we
finish.
won't
Yeah.
magically disappear unless he wakes up.
Yeah.
Then we'll just be gone.
Yeah,
True, true.
we
Yeah, but then
disappear
you get
for a bit.
Billzo content, so
We'll
I
be in
mean
chat
that's
vibing with you
whatever.
guys, so it's
But
fine.
yeah,
I'll
we'll be
actually be
here.
asleep when it's like oh my gosh.
Yeah,
I won't be
I
asleep.
almost said something, but I was not.
I will probably be watching Supernatural again once I
Oh
get
my gosh,
kicked
we
off
need to
stream.
rewatch all the Trickster episodes. We have to. This is like
Yes, you're so right. You're
I'm
so
gonna
right.
cry. Oh,
Stop,
we
stop,
watched
stop,
season
stop, stop.
3. We have to
Stop,
rewatch season 4 so that's
stop,
when we
stop. Okay, stop, stop,
get
stop, stop.
Cassio.
Okay,
Guys,
I'm gonna. Oh,
sorry.
sorry.
We Fauna and I just finished Supernatural, and we are very emotional. I made 2 TikToks today over me. It was just me sobbing over Supernatural.
Oh
It
my
was kind
god,
of
Lily, your TikToks make me giggle so much sometimes.
Lily,
They
your
just
Really?
come
TikToks
up
are
on my
so
For You page and they make me laugh.
Jordan, on my
Yay!
personal TikTok account, your TikTok keeps
Oh my
coming
god.
on my. It's like, and you may know this person. Like, how do you know that I know this
Like, how do
person?
you know? I remember that.
And
It's like,
Milo Galaxy or Milo Galaxy. I know someone with a
Kiwi
dog
likes
named
Supernatural.
Milo.
Guys, Kiwi likes Supernatural. Pretty
Kiwi,
XX
you have
Kiwi
amazing
likes
taste.
Supernatural. Christina likes Supernatural. Vintage Flower likes Supernatural. Everyone. Oh, someone said what
Supernatural
Supernatural?
is a
Supernatural is
show.
a
It's
show.
like it's on Netflix. Watch
Supernatural is
it.
not
And it's like
emotional.
there's
Yes,
10
it is
seasons. And like
It's an
so
old
bad.
took us 2
show though.
months.
It's like from like 2005.
Okay, well it's on in
It finished
2020,
last. It
so
finished no, not last year. 2020. It finished in 2020.
Yeah.
But the
or
last 2 episodes
2021.
got ruined because of COVID. Dawson Destiel. Yes, Destiel. Destiel. Destiel.
Stop!
Yes.
No, I'm gonna cry because they literally
Stop.
didn't
met
he
COVID
like
No,
so hard. We
no,
got
because
COVID so
when
hard.
the time that Cassia was happiest was when
Oh,
he
I'm gonna cry. Don't do this. Don't
his
do this.
love to
Gosh.
Okay.
Jean. I'm gonna start crying again.
No, because like
Oh,
we got COVID. It's so hard. It's fine. It's fine.
don't make me cry, so good. I'm sorry, Kiwi. I'm sorry. I've heard of it but haven't seen it. It's really good. It's
You
such a
should
good
watch it.
show.
This is like it's like really good. I swear.
It's
It's
my
like
favorite show by
okay,
far.
yeah.
I don't think I've
Uh,
ever loved a show as much as I've loved Supernatural.
Ash.
Hi,
Like there's so, like if
hello.
someone said to me I could watch only one show in the world and it's the only show I could ever watch, it would be Supernatural.
Okay, but you know who's really cool and funny and awesome and really pretty? Rowena. Rowena McLeod. And she's my favorite character. Also Crowley.
I love
And
Rowena.
Gabriel.
I
And
love her accent so
and
much.
Pascal and Jack. Jack is literally the best. And yeah.
Binball, don't talk about the finale, okay? I
The finale
literally
didn't
can,
happen.
I
The
feel
finale
my
did not
like
happen.
heart like you know when you're about to cry and you get this feeling in your like stomach and your like chest? I feel that now. Bye, I'm Kitty Love Cats. Loves cats. Oh my god. Bye. We love you too. You also
By the
said
way,
so.
guys, you guys should prime or sub or gift because we need to get to 500.
We'll also
Um,
read
and
out.
That's
We'll read out
true. What if we do it
subs.
before he wakes up and then
I don't
and
think,
what if he gets his
yeah.
promotion and all of his money? Okay, no.
You're in season 2? Oh,
Half.
you're in season 2, Christina. That's right. Oh yeah, you've been messaging me about it. That's who you are. You've been messaging me about it.
Yeah, but
Oh,
Bill
hi Ash.
posted says.
Ash, I just realized you joined. Hi, everyone say hi to
I
Ash. Ash
really
is in the call but can't talk right now. But yeah, say hi to Ash.
Oh, yeah.
1K for BTTV people sad.
Yeah.
I don't know. I
Yeah, so
zoned out halfway through reading.
I thought my headphones died.
Oh no. Not again.
If we get to 500, like at some point, then we're like
We'll
ahead of
sing you a
schedule, right?
song.
If we get to
I
like
don't know.
500 is like the halfway point, right? But if we get to 500 like before the halfway point of the 3-day stream, so like before 36 hours,
Easy dub.
then yeah, then we're literally gonna get 1,000. Like that's easy. But if we get to 500 after the halfway point, then we're literally never gonna get BCTV again, and it's gonna be sad. And Bill is gonna hate everyone. Actually, no, he's
We
gonna
should
no.
That
He's
totally
is
gonna
get to
cold.
not
Bill's
hate
so
500
Bill,
gay.
before
and we don't
Bill
want
wakes
that. We
up.
want
No,
him to be
Bill
mad,
said
right?
no.
We want him to be
Oh
mad.
wait,
So we
hold
want to get
on.
the goal and prove him wrong
Yeah,
by
exactly.
giving him
Jasmine
money.
TV. Hi. Hi, how are you? Someone said my name. I love it when people say my name.
To
Sorry.
watch him sleep.
Do you like sushi? Yes, I love sushi.
Happy
It's your
Sushi is
birthday!
so
birthday?
good.
I don't eat sushi.
Blitz, happy birthday!
Yes, happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Pop off. Do we want to do the next button press?
Yes, button.
Sure, you guys do that. I need to be right back. I'll be definitely for
Okay.
like a minute.
The next one is kind of sad.
Uh-oh.
So you can make a single person love you for 20 years, but after those 20 years, you will fail to get with anyone for the rest of your life.
Not worth
I
it.
don't care
I'm
that
not
much.
I'm
pushing
already
it.
dating someone.
I don't care that
And they
much.
really love me. So
I don't
Adam,
yeah,
would
I
you
don't
like
think
to
it's worth
push me
it.
in?
Because you can make like does it mean like if you don't press the button, like what does that mean? Does that mean you
It
like
means
you
like
can't
anybody
or
can
is it
fall
just
in love with
normal?
you at any
Yeah,
point.
exactly. So that's like yeah, so you can just live normally. So I would not press the button. That's kind of like you can make someone fall in love with you for longer. All of you are amazing and you will find love if you want
Yeah,
it.
I'm proud of you
If you
guys.
don't want it, then that's fine.
Yeah, if you don't want it, you don't need it.
So true. Yeah, I'm not
Yeah.
pressing it. I think I haven't seen it. Have I seen anyone say yes?
Wait, but
No,
like,
literally no
do
one.
you break up with that person
Yeah.
or?
Yeah, they
Oh, that's
fall in
worse.
love with you for 20 years, and then after that, no one else.
Sounds like
Okay, well, would
my
you stay
last
with the person?
relationship.
Like, that's so
I
sad.
feel like
Imagine,
that's
like,
like you
you
staying
just
loyal.
know. Like, do they know that it's 20 years? You know what I mean? Like, did they know that, like, they're not gonna love you after that?
I don't know.
And then you're like hide if they don't, then you're like hiding that from them. You're like, you
Oh,
know
that would
that
be
this is gonna
kind of
end.
Horrible
creepy.
secret.
Like, yeah, that's horrible. Like, you just know, and it's like inevitable. Like, obviously, if you're just going about your life, right? Like, you always think that you're gonna be with someone. Not always, but like if you like really like someone, then you know you feel like you're gonna be with them forever. But and you just don't know. But with this person, like you love them, but you know that it's done.
That would suck.
Yeah,
Like, a
that would
lot.
actually be terrible. Yeah, Absolutely not. The ratio's 68 no to 32 yes. I'm surprised anyone would say yes.
Yeah, me too.
Like, I guess
Honestly.
they probably just didn't think about it as deep as we just thought about it. We were just like, oh yeah, 20 years, amazing. Yeah, no. Okay. Oh, oh, maybe I'm gonna skip this one. Okay. I'm gonna skip this one too. Okay. You get $100 and it will keep doubling every day. But after a month has passed, you will have to answer a question from this website every day, one random one, and it will come true. Yeah, I would do that. Because you can just press I will
There's a
not every
catch.
time. Yeah,
There's a catch easily, but I would do it.
there's a catch. I mean, no, one random
Oh,
one and it will
Hannah.
come true. You just press I will not and your life will just be normal.
Oh, I thought it
Oh
was
my
gonna be
god.
like a
You
riddle,
have
and I'm
to?
like, I'm
No.
so bad at riddles.
Oh, no. No, you have to
But
answer a question from the will you press the button one time every single day after a month, right?
oh, okay, that makes sense. Then
Yeah.
yeah, I would do it.
Yeah, that's easy.
Alright, I'm back.
And like what is like what is $100 for 30 days already? Like
Wait, what?
Easy dub.
I have no idea.
What
I
was
don't
the
want to do that math.
question?
100 times
Wait,
I
what was
don't
the
know.
question?
That's like some oh, yeah, sorry. You get $100 and it will keep doubling every day. But after a month has passed, you'll have to answer a question from this website, the will you press the button, every day, one random one, and it will come true if you press it.
Huh.
Sure,
That's
I
actually
guess.
a really cool answer. Or not answer,
Friend
question.
Cow,
Like question, yeah.
hi. Someone said, yay, Lily's back. Friend Cow said,
Oh,
hi, yay, Lily's back. So I'm very, very happy.
Oh, I'll
yeah,
be
I'm
right back.
People like
okay.
me on this
Like
stream for some reason. This is very cool.
Because the first thing you
probably
did
'cause
was
you're a
come in
cool
and burp.
person.
Yeah, it's because you
And
burped.
scream.
It's 'cause you oh my
Mary,
god.
hi.
Oh my god.
No, that was like a 8.
Yeah,
That wasn't as good as
7
the
or
others.
8.
Alright, I'll keep
Mhm.
drinking my monster and I'll get like a really good one. Come on, you know.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm
I
looking
thought you
forward to it.
finished it.
Yeah, I thought you finished it earlier.
Yeah, it's just another one. I'm
No, I
guessing.
didn't, cause no, I still have some left because when I
Oh,
cause when I spat a bunch out, I like had to like I went to put it down because I couldn't keep drinking it, but it just all
I
came
see, I
out.
see. Okay.
It's
Yeah,
like
that makes sense.
I don't know, 7 out of 10. I know, guys. I know it's
That
disappointing.
one was lacking compared to the other ones.
I'm so sorry, guys. I think I just burped so much today. It's just not working. Lily is my
You'll
fave
get
mod.
there.
Sorry, all other, but I love her. Jasmine TV,
It's
I love
okay.
you so
Me
much.
too.
Everyone, what was I gonna say? Ow.
I have to
Okay.
sneeze.
Wait, where did Fauna go?
Huh?
I think they said they would be right back.
Oh, okay, good.
Did they?
Oh, this next one is good. You will know everything about the universe, its creation and mysteries, but you will be unable to tell anybody.
Yes, I'm pressing it.
Yeah,
What was the
yeah, I
button?
think I would
I
too.
don't know.
It was you will know everything about the universe, its creation. Oh, hello. Oh, it's Fauna back. Okay, hi Fauna. Welcome back. You will know everything about the universe, its creation and mysteries, but you will be unable to tell anybody.
Oh my god, Fauna. You know what this reminds me of? Supernatural!
What happened? I
This
kind
is
of laughed for
supernatural
a little bit.
vibes.
What happened? I'm confused.
I would say
Oh, we're
yes,
doing
just because it would be
button.
funny.
What
Yeah,
was the
I don't think it'd
question?
be funny. I would say yes
It would be
too.
funny. But that just reminds me of Supernatural so much right there. That
What
question.
did? Okay, now you gotta tell me because
It's
I
a
was
will
not
you
here.
press the button? Like, so it's like a hypothetical question, right? You will know everything about the universe, its creation and mysteries, but you won't be able to tell anybody.
Oh, that's torture. Absolutely
I
not.
would be
Really?
too
That
like
is
fascinated.
supernatural though. That is
I'm
so
like too.
supernatural.
I would be
I don't
way
know. I'm
too
too curious.
fascinated to not tell anybody.
Yeah. Oh,
What happens if
That's
you do tell
true.
someone?
I don't know.
Probably
I mean,
I
die.
it might
think
just
you
be like
just like
it might
physically
be
can't.
physically can't. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Like you
What
go
like
ahead
for
and
You
a
just
try
can't
second?
get
fast
it
food.
out.
But honestly,
Actually,
I would
maybe I
put like
wouldn't.
I don't know. I'd get like an ego boost. I'd be like, haha, I know this and you don't.
Yeah, yeah, no, for
Yeah.
real. It would be kind of annoying, but I just want to know so bad. But what if
Someone
it's
said
just like
everything is going to go back to that show, lol. Yeah, because it's my hyperfixation. I can't stop talking about
Same,
it.
same.
Yeah, like
okay,
um, I
it's very
called my friend
50-50.
today to rant. Like I woke my friend up today accidentally to rant about Supernatural ending. My friend has no idea what's like anything about Supernatural. Nothing.
I was
But
in the
yeah.
kitchen with my mom, and then I was explaining the ending, and I started crying.
I've um I've like done I don't know, it's like so weird. I can sometimes do this weird thing where I can like make myself just not feel things to the extent I would, which is bad because I don't want it will come out. And that's what I've been doing this whole entire podcast so I don't start crying.
Oh,
I will not cry in front of people because that's scary.
Yeah. I won't cry here. Supernatural literally
it's
had an episode about
probably
Supernatural. Everything comes back to Supernatural, even Supernatural. You're so right.
Oh my gosh, that one thing where they
for
were like, he was like, "Oh, and apparently you're Polish now." Do you remember that episode? It was like they were like in the world where it was like Supernatural was like it was like the show, but like they were like,
Yeah.
yeah,
That episode
that
was
one.
so good. I want to rewatch that. I loved that one so
That
much.
one was such a good episode.
The Scooby-Doo
I miss
episode was really
Garth.
good as
He was
well.
so funny.
oh, actually, for hearts for Ostesia. If you mean like how long in like hours and stuff, like how long you've watched streams in total, I think it's watch time, but I don't think he has it enabled, so I don't think you're able to know. But
No,
if you want
he
to know
doesn't
how long
have
you've
it.
been following, just do follow age. But please don't spam it, everyone. You can just do /user and then your username, and you'll get that. You'll get it as well.
Oh yeah, that works
Cool.
better, honestly.
Or if you
Yeah,
talk in chat, you can just click on your name and you can see
yeah,
the
that
name.
as well.
Oh, I'll
So
type in
there's so
chat.
many ways. You don't even.
Oh, who wants to hear the TikTok where I was crying earlier? It was really funny.
Oh, Discord
I don't
modding.
know. Wait, this is it. The fuck where that stupid ending, man.
Oh,
Oh my god.
I'm fucking Supernatural.
Oh my god.
I can't. I have spent a month watching this. Okay, anyways, I'm not gonna explain the whole entire 3-minute thing, but that's such.
Oh
oh
my
my
god.
god.
It was really
Also,
funny.
Mandy, I think I prefer Twitch modding. I don't know. It's
Oh,
just like
I
fun.
prefer
Am I okay?
Discord
That
modding.
was me earlier today. I'm okay now, but that was me earlier today.
Cause like I could mod for a server with 100K people, but I could not mod for Twitch because I don't have the attention span for just like going on one
Yeah,
thing.
like
It
the
goes
same. I
so
can't.
fast. Like
Yeah,
with
but like
big
Yeah,
chats.
it's like fun
yeah.
though.
Yeah.
And
Like
if you have it like set up properly, where you have like highlights and filters and stuff, then it's not that like
yeah.
it's not overwhelming.
Yeah, but it's just like I don't want to sit there doing the same thing. Like and like
Yeah, that's
it's
fair
just like
enough.
for like Discord modding, I can have like something open and I can be like calling someone and I can be zoned out and like I
Yeah,
could
that's
just like
fair.
because like the
Yeah.
secrets are kind of repetitive because it's like half the time they're accidental, but
Exactly.
I feel like it
but
kind of goes fast though. Like it's not even like you watch the stream because like I don't know, when I'm Twitch modding, I barely know what's happening in the actual stream. Like to be honest, like
Mm.
okay, don't don't Twitch mod for someone if you really enjoy streams.
Billzo's moving.
Because I feel like a lot of times you'll end up missing a lot of streams unless you want to go back and like watch the VOD after. That's fine. Like that would make sense. But yeah, you kind of miss a lot of what happens in the stream because you're so focused on chat. With like fast chats, with if it's like a more like slow like chill chat, then you can watch the stream. But like
Yeah.
with like fast chats, like you won't know what's happening in the actual stream at all. Like
Yeah.
there's like so many times there's like, oh, you know this game? I'm like, oh yeah, like this person played it. But I could not tell you, I couldn't tell you a single thing about the game because I wasn't watching them. I was modding chat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think Twitch
I
modding
was
for
gone
me
for
is more
1 minute and
fun, but
someone was
Discord
crying.
modding's
No, no one was
easier.
actually crying. I was showing a video. I was like playing a video of me crying. Kind
What were
of.
you saying, Keela?
I think Twitch modding for me is more fun, but Discord modding's definitely easier because it's like
Yeah.
You don't have to be focused on something for like 2 or 3 hours straight. It's just
Yeah,
like
that's true.
you can be
I
zoned out
listen,
and doing stuff.
yeah, sometimes if I'm like struggling to focus, I'll like play music and like vibe with that.
Mm.
And that like kind of makes it easier. On like I feel like there's days where you can like focus really well, and there's some days where you really just can't. And like obviously you don't have to force yourself. So like on those days you probably just shouldn't mod, but
Right.
but yeah, if I can't, I just listen to music and it helps.
My favorite part about Discord modding is just kind of watching people's conversations. It's like people watching, except like they don't know you're there. So you
True.
can just like
I
watch
yeah,
it, and it's like really
that's kinda true.
entertaining.
I'll like watch conversations and I'll like I don't know, sometimes I like want to like jump in and be like, "Oh my God, yeah," but then they'll like know that I was lurking. It's like
I know. Oh my
It's
gosh.
so
Yeah.
funny, cause like, but it's like also kind of awkward when you're like talking, and then you have to like.
I feel like I
I
scare
forgot what I was
people
saying.
away. Like when I
Yeah, 'cause like
talk,
yes, cause like they think that they're in trouble, but it's like
I'm like,
I
I'm
don't
just trying
know.
to have a conversation.
I don't
I
get
feel like
how like everybody is so nice on the mod team. I don't like maybe it's just because I
I'm
know you guys
mean.
better, but
I'm
it's like
so mean.
how are we intimidating? No, you're not.
yeah,
I
I
think
don't know.
the only
I'm
I
people
so
that would be
scary.
intimidating if we're like telling you
I'm
off
so
or
so
breaking rules.
scary. Bark, bark. I'm scary. Bark, bark. Hi,
No, you're
Ash.
wait,
not. You're
who voted
Australian.
Ash one again?
I
Hi.
always
That makes me scary. I kill spiders with my bare hands.
Well,
Fear
You
me.
are also
I was
Australian.
I
Yeah,
was
you're
crying
Australian.
last night over Supernatural, and I was in the
I don't
bathroom
exist.
floor because I was getting tissues, and then there's a spider and it crawls right next to me, and I didn't even flinch. I was too busy crying. I just killed it with my
You
hand.
told me that.
I was too sad to care. Oh,
You kill spiders with my hands. Yes.
you're sad.
I
What is a
don't mind
mod?
like
What about
the
mozzies? Bitch, sometime, well, not someone, one, like, well, sometimes. I mean, like, usually when mozzies are in my room, I literally can catch them with my hand. I can watch them,
What is a
catch
ooh
them with
mod?
my
yeah,
hand, and
it's so
squish it until
satisfying.
it's dead.
Mosquitoes,
Wait,
I
what do
hate
you call them?
mosquitoes so much. Mozzies.
mozzies.
What are they?
Mosquitoes?
I put on
Mosquitoes?
Supernatural because of you, as
Do
you
they bite
should.
you?
Yes, as you should.
No, they
Have
die.
fun.
They die before they
Oh,
can bite
who's
me.
in BC? I'll say everyone's name. Okay, so there's Ash, then there's Billzo, but he's asleep. Then there's Fauna, that's me. Then there's Jordan, there's Keela, there's Kiki, who's not talking. They're deafened. And then there's Lily, and then there's Mossy, and then there's Rhea. And that's everyone who's in this VC.
Yay. Yeah, it's like basically if you look on the mod like sidebar, it's basically
I
all of
love
those
that.
people except for the top mod and the bottom mod, I think. And then
Yeah,
everyone else is there.
because
Wait, except for
so
Nev. I don't think Nev is either. So it's like
no,
basically everyone in the mod list, but not maybe not
Wait, guys, I
everyone.
think Ash
except for
is gonna say
Comfy
hello.
Sad.
Wait, guys, I think
Comfy
Ash is
Sad.
gonna say hello.
Who?
Yay!
Wait.
Ash.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi,
Good
Ash.
morning. I slept for 2
Yo,
hours.
Someone
2 hours.
asked about Bill's pronouns.
Yeah,
Oh, there
we
you
have a
go.
I think
pronoun
he
command.
said yeah.
There's a command. Cool.
He, him, mainly, but don't mind going by she, her, they, them.
Sorry, Ash.
That's what that's what that yeah.
That so true.
Did you know, chat, that the rumors are actually true?
What
In
rumors?
Australia, we do ride kangaroos to school.
No
I have
way.
my own pet kangaroo in the garage right now.
Oh my God, what's its name?
Resting. Jeffrey.
Nice.
Oh my
Tell Jeffrey I
That's
said
god.
hi.
so
I
cute.
need to
You
do
should
that.
name it Joey after the babies.
I'm
Oh
sorry,
no,
I need to.
the baby, because my one has a baby. Well, two babies actually. One is named Joey, yeah, and then the other one I haven't come up with a name yet. Only recently born. But we're thinking of naming it Castiel.
No way.
Yes, you so should. You should also name one Jack because Jack. Okay, Jack is non-binary because okay, I'm not
Um,
actually the CW writers, but I am. I am.
I think I was 1.5 when I got my real license. 2 is a bit late, but I mean that's fine. Yes, I watch Disio compilations.
He's alive?
One
Oh my
time my
god,
kangaroo
Chris.
One time my kangaroo got like really angry and kicked me in the face.
Can't kangaroos like break your ribs or like
Oh my gosh,
Yeah.
I'm
foot
sorry,
you?
And your
Kayla.
neck.
I'm sorry, Kayla. I'm
It was
following
like a
you.
playful kick in the face, you know what I mean?
It's just messing around.
Bill's Bill's
You're
neck is
weird.
gonna be so fucking sore.
There's
Oh my
no way
god.
Oh
he's
yeah, I
not.
know it's hurting. I
Oh
saw
my
I'm
that
gonna
meme.
be
god.
That
so.
was the like shift of someone whose neck is hurting, bro.
Yeah, no, it was. It
The
really was.
yeah, the wince.
Yeah.
You don't really want to get
Yeah.
up yet, but then you're like, ow.
Oh, yeah. No, I know.
Mine does
Yeah,
too,
I know what you
Ash.
guys mean. I think he's just going back to sleep. I don't think he's fully awake yet, chat.
Yeah.
Chat, you guys don't want him to wake up because then we have to leave. Then you
I
have to deal with the
know.
bald man.
He'll kick us out.
We
Yeah.
worked so hard.
True.
I cannot believe that y'all like actually got chat to do that. For
Do
the
what?
Yeah,
What
it's
do we
podcast.
do?
impressive.
Do what?
They had to hit like a sub goal for the podcast. And there was like
Oh,
20 minutes left and there was like
Oh,
30 or 40.
they love us. We treat them right.
That's so impressive.
If we could, we'd give you guys BTTV.
oh my god. Darcy. Hi, Darcy.
I mean, if you guys sub, then you'll give yourselves BTTV.
That's
So like
Right.
true.
just, just
So
keep
true.
You
subbing.
just gotta hit the sub goal.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like we have to get to 500 as soon as possible, basically. And then once we get there, we have to get to 1,000 and then we get BTTV.
But hey, if we hit 500 in that first day, boom.
Ooh,
Instant
yeah,
W.
exactly. Like it hasn't even been 24 hours yet. If we can hit that like before 24 hours, then easy. Easy peasy, you know?
BTTV is this like cool extension for Twitch that gives you like really cute and neat emotes.
Yeah.
Like
Guys,
this
Fauna has
that you
to
can't even
go.
see.
Fauna has to
Oh,
go, and
Fauna
he's asked
already
me to say
left.
bye. Yeah, I know, but Fauna said at Lily, say goodbye to chat for me. I couldn't say bye, so
oh,
Fauna is leaving, but
they will be
that's
missed.
okay.
Yes.
Very much. We all love Fauna.
What should he eat for his meal? Wasn't chat supposed to decide that? I don't know. I left for a few hours.
Oh, what were we playing that game that one time? I forgot. The
I thought
button
they were
game.
supposed to. Huh? I thought they were supposed to decide his meal for, I guess, today.
Dude, what was that sandwich he was eating earlier? I swear to God, it looked like a bagel, like
I have no
honestly,
idea.
you know the fake toy like kitchen things that they have and then
Like
they have like
the
fake toys.
Velcro.
Yeah, and then they
Oh,
have like the
yeah.
plastic like fake food. That's what it looked like. Like, hold on.
I feel like okay, it didn't look like appetizing, but I can imagine it being good, you know? I feel like if it doesn't look
Like
appetizing, that doesn't mean it's not good. The best
like
things are
this.
appetizing, TBH.
Like that. Like that this is what it looks like. What he looks like oh my God. What it looked like he was eating. Oh my God. I really struggled to
What?
put that together.
It's okay. You got there eventually.
Oh
I'm
my
proud of
god.
you.
I did.
That's all
What
that
is that?
matters.
I love
Yeah.
that. I used to have a bunch of those when I was a kid. I don't know where they
Yeah.
went. I think my favorite one to like feel, it just like felt so nice, was the bread. Like the piece of bread
The
always felt
bread.
so
Oh
nice
my
to
God.
me.
Ooh.
You know what was my
I haven't
favorite? The grapes.
It felt so nice. The grapes. Oh yeah, the grapes
Yeah.
are really nice too. But
I
the
swear
bread
there was
was
like
just,
an
I don't know, different. Just a
I swear there
different
was like an
breed.
ice cream one where you could get like you put like ice creams on top of like cones. Oh yeah,
I
there
think
Oh
it's
my
there
god,
literally there.
was.
I'm
yes!
stupid. But there's like you could put like chocolate or like vanilla on top. They're like showing a strawberry one there. Those were so much fun. I don't know why. I just like those so much. Yeah.
Yeah.
Reminder, guys, please do not say your times because
I
it turns
agree.
into spam really
So,
easy. And we don't want that. So yeah. Oh, do we want to do the next button press?
Oh yeah.
yes.
I literally forgot about it and then I saw the tab and I was like, "Oh, okay." Um Oh, that one's kind of lame. Okay, I'm skipping. I think Why do I feel like I've seen this one before? Okay. It's you will be granted 3 wishes, but you cannot wish for more wishes, and the first wish must be given to your worst enemy.
No, I'm not taking it.
So yeah, so does that mean you just have 2 wishes?
But at least I would have one more wish than my worst enemy.
Yeah.
I would use my first wish to wish to undo my worst enemy's wish, and then I would use my second wish
But
for whatever.
like, what if their wish
Hmm.
is like, I don't know, you drop dead or something, and then you can't use your wishes?
I don't think I have a worst enemy,
I don't
honestly.
either.
Like, I definitely don't have, like, a
Enemies love yours.
requited worst enemy. You know
My
what I mean?
worst enemy is Chuck from Supernatural.
Yeah, but they don't, like, hate you back, you know what I mean? So, like, their wish wouldn't be anything that affected you. You know what I mean?
True.
So, I guess it doesn't
Right.
really matter that much. If you had, like, a requited enemy, like, you're enemies with them and they're enemies with you. Yeah, exactly, like, my enemies don't know they're my enemy, although I don't think I have any.
Right.
I started
So
a thing about Chuck. My worst
Ed
enemy is
Sheeran.
Ed Sheeran. Stop right there.
what's wrong with Ed Sheeran, bro? He's just living life.
My legs.
Your shadow. Oh my
My
god.
legs don't
My
work.
shadow. We
I
Sheeran.
get used to. Oh.
I wouldn't
I
do
don't even
it.
know what I'm gonna
Honestly,
say.
that's
I
too
think
much
I
of a
would.
pain.
Yeah, but like that's 2 wishes or you could just not press it and you have 0. Like I would do it. Like
Guys,
you
Yeah,
get 2
actually, now
wishes
that you
and
mention
someone
that.
else gets 1.
we should all talk in cursive for the rest of the modcast.
No.
That's too much effort.
Yes. Let's talk
No.
in cursive. Please.
I have to sneeze.
No. No, please stop. I'm
Sneeze.
pressing the button.
They even
Okay,
talk
it
in
was 75,
cursive.
25. 75 yes, 25 no.
Speak in cursive with ours.
I'm gonna start crying. People are gonna
Sorry.
People are gonna leave.
Don't do that to us, Lily. Why not?
Oh my
It
god.
sounds really, really cool. I love cursive.
I disconnected them.
Just left.
Oh my god.
Oh, Lily
Oh my
Don't
left.
join back. Don't join back. It's fine.
We love each other. We are such good mods. Such
Disconnected
good
me.
professional mods.
Oh my god, opinions
I
on
got
Genshin Impact.
disconnected. This is
I'm
mod
literally
abuse,
obsessed with that
guys.
game.
I'm
I'm
making a
obsessed with
complaint.
Genshin Impact. Shh, let me talk about Genshin Impact. I'm literally addicted to that game. Okay, it's kind of bad. I haven't played it in a week because I started getting obsessed with The Sims again. But I'm literally AR-58. I'm addicted to that game. I used to play I played it every day. Like
Fauna loves
I know.
Genshin, so you guys should
I
totally
know.
talk
Fauna
about it
knows I
together.
love Genshin.
Oh,
Fauna
okay,
is
cool.
very aware. I literally there was a point where I could not stop talking about that game. Like I made everyone that I knew play that game.
Me with
I
Valorant.
still would. I would recommend playing it.
Dude,
Play
Valorant
Genshin
is so
Impact.
fun.
Good game.
Valorant is fun until you get into comp, and then everyone is
That's
mean.
why I just avoid comp.
Valorant's fun to watch, but
True.
I'm not scared of it.
It's a good game.
It is
I'm gonna
fun.
be honest. I dropped out of college by myself. 100 knowledge
Lots of McFlurries, dude.
down the
I
forest.
could go for a McFlurry right now. I could go to the gas station right now if I wanted to get some ice cream.
Do it. Get some ice cream. There's ice cream in my fridge, but I'm not in the mood for ice cream because my parents apparently are bringing home like some nice takeaway food, so I'm waiting.
I think I have cheesecake in the fridge, which would be so good.
I had a cupcake earlier.
Guys, don't talk about times in the chat.
But it was like cupcakes, but like the cupcake had like frosting inside of it too. Like, so it was rich.
I don't think I've ever had a McFlurry.
I don't think I have either. Oh, no, I definitely haven't. I had a whatever the Dairy Queen one's called though. A Blizzard. I had that when I was in like we don't. Okay, for context, I don't have any like fast food places where I live. Like I have 0. Like no McDonald's, no nothing. Like no Starbucks, whatever. Like none of that. So whenever I go away, like I always try to try something from like a brand type thing. So like when I was in Canada, I went I got a Blizzard. Like it wasn't even that good, but like I just wanted to try. Or
You
like,
go everywhere.
yeah, because like, well, okay, for context, I live in the Caribbean, so I live on like a
Thank you,
very
Alex. Underscore
island.
subs for
Um,
the 2-1 sub.
oh yes,
Oh my
Just
gosh,
6
didn't
awesome.
you go to
months.
tier
For
1?
6
true.
months.
Keep them coming.
Slice aus as
Ooh,
Oh my
ooh.
god.
I'm not. I
Yeah.
There they
can't.
go again.
But yeah, for
What?
context, I live on a very small island. We don't have anything. So
Slay.
yeah, whenever I
Watch
go
me
away,
on
like I always
slay.
try a Starbucks, like a new Starbucks drink when we go away, because I don't have them.
Guys, I'm being targeted personally by the mods.
You're the one that keeps
Maybe
leaving.
just yeah,
I don't know
just
what you're talking
No,
yeah,
about.
I
kind of
get
weird.
disconnected. I want to see.
You leave.
I'm gonna
I think
check
you
who's
leave.
disconnecting me.
Can you even
Ria.
defend
Look
them?
at the audit
Yeah,
log.
It was
Can you even
Ria.
look at the audit log?
Yeah, we actually
Yeah, it was
can.
Ria, and then it was
Wait, you for
Mossy.
real?
Yeah,
Yes,
you
I
can.
can.
Oh my
You
god.
have no proof that I did
No, yeah, I
anything.
don't. Yeah, I don't
I
think.
could screenshot it. Actually, no, I won't. I don't want to screenshot it.
Yeah, it's like you know,
I want to screenshot it.
it's because you're lying. I think.
Okay, well then.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Stop it. So
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna cry, guys. You see, this is what happens. This is what.
Oh my god. Hi Lily. Damn, your internet kind of sucks.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Lily.
Oh,
Oh, I would no.
Oh, whoa.
Anything. I promise.
Yes, you did, Jordan. You're laughing at me. You're laughing at me.
No,
I
I'm laughing at the
disconnected the 3 people
situation.
that are the culprits of
I didn't
my
do
okay.
anything.
Anyways,
One of them's asleep, one of them is AFK, one of them is watching chat, and the other one is also watching chat.
just don't disconnect Bill because that's gonna be bad.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
no, then we'd
You
be in
actually
Oh
trouble.
no!
don't.
We just
He'd be like, what
disconnect
the
Bill, then we're
fuck?
done for.
He's like, what the fuck? Why did my mods just leave? Oh wait,
Yeah,
no,
no
not
mod
even
test.
leave. Like, get him kicked
Yeah,
out.
what would?
Even
Yo,
worse.
that would be so bad.
I'm
Guys, we
We
need to
can
have a
him.
private talk. Let's get rid of Billzo.
We just have
right now. Hey, no
We
more
need to get rid
streamer.
of Bolzer.
No more streamer.
ooh 12
12
hours.
hours!
12 hours
We
is
hit
12
12
hours.
hours!
Woo! How many
Do
more
it.
hours is
Oh
that?
no, I'm not doing it.
12.
12.
250?
60? 60. Wait. Yeah, 60.
Oh,
I think.
I'm an idiot.
I mean, unless he might not go full. He might not go this full 72.
I
Like
don't think
it's
he will.
still.
Hey, better.
Well, if he goes until Monday, that's not like he started at like 3, like
I
nearly
did not
4
mean to do
p.m.
that.
my time. Yeah, he's ending Monday, but like he might not end the same time he started. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get what you
He
mean.
might, yeah, he might go until like he wakes up. Yeah. Ooh, next,
Slay.
should we do the next button? Is it
Yes.
button time?
Yes! Oh my god, button time.
Okay.
Slay.
Okay.
Slay slow.
Oh.
Lily.
What? It's a funny audio.
This one, okay, I'm gonna say no to this one. You have a limitless supply of books that you will love, but every time you open a book, a giant spider crawls out.
I hate
Dude, there's
books.
Absolutely
one.
not.
No,
read.
it's worth it. It's worth it.
No,
I don't
absolutely not.
read. I
Spiders.
How
don't
Wait,
read.
okay,
I'll
I
just,
can't read.
Like, how
I'll just
big
buy
are
them
we
myself.
talking?
It says giant, so like
like,
tarantula.
are we talking like
Oh, that's
okay, I
not
see
bad.
tarantulas every day.
No, I hate
Oh my god. Okay,
But I
yeah,
hate
that's
spiders.
like
Is that time to
whatever is
shine?
giant to you, it's that.
It's that time to shine.
Hey, if
I have no idea why
giant
it's that
is
time to
like
shine, but it's that time to shine.
if it can bite me or kill me, I don't want it. But
Well, if you don't like provoke it, it didn't say it would attack you. It just said a spider crawls
Yeah.
out.
There's no, I'm not doing it.
There.
I
It's
would.
not worth it.
No.
Yeah.
What
Like
else
it
would
doesn't matter whether I press it or not, so.
Yeah, like what else would I be doing with my time? Would I just be reading the entire time? Like
Yeah,
if
I
I
guess
had an
so.
unlimited supply?
I feel like this is really bad. I have not been reading recently. My reading game's been weak.
I just bought
So
like 2 new books the other day. I'm actually really excited
I'm
to read them.
playing a mobile game right now.
ooh, what
Hey,
game?
you know
It's
what I
called
hate?
Fashion something.
Exciting.
You are
Fashion
such an iPad kid.
Nation. Me?
Yeah.
What the fuck? You're
You
an
know what I
iPad
hate?
kid.
Mobile game ads.
Those
Like
are the
Bro,
worst.
why? Just why?
bro. I'll
Like
play like a
why?
mobile game for like 30 minutes and then forget about it for a month.
Me with Heyday. Oh my god.
You know what a really good mobile game is?
What?
What's it called? Fuck.
Clash of Clans.
Sure. Jurassic World Alive. I love Jurassic World Alive.
My favorite is like the nonogram games. Like
Ooh, I
I
love
love
those.
that. It's so
Those are so
fun.
much fun. They're so satisfying.
Yeah. Like when you get like a 15 in a row and it's
Oh,
like
yes.
all the way down or like
Oh
all the
my
way to the
gosh.
side. It's
I want to play it now. I haven't played it in months.
that's what I'm about to do.
I'm literally pulling it out.
I am right now too. It's kind of funny.
I'm
Sorry,
thinking I'll
modcast?
do it.
No,
Yeah,
nonogram.
Modcast over. We're playing Nonogram now.
Podcast over. We're playing
I want to play
we're
Subway
playing games over the phone.
Surfers.
Puzzle games are so fun. I was obsessed with Solitaire for like 3 hours.
Oh,
Like
I
it was just
love
always actually
solitaire.
like 12 hours.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Do you guys play Monopoly Solitaire?
No.
No.
It's like the stressful version of Solitaire.
No,
Solitaire
anything
is
with
already
Monopoly in
stressful.
it.
Actually, Solitaire is kind of chill. I'm gonna play it right now.
I want to play
Like
Jurassic World
unironically, I'm
Alive.
about to play Solitaire.
Actually, no, I don't want to play
Solitaire.
some Jurassic World Alive.
Listen, Monopoly.
I want to play Pool instead.
Pool? I love pool.
There's
I
a good
play.
pool app called 8-Ball Pool by Miniclip.
Oh, I like playing it like IRL too, which is
Yeah,
I can't
true,
play
true.
IRL. I don't
I
know how to use
love
my
pool.
my hands well enough to play IRL.
Oh my
So it's
gosh,
like,
wait, there's a funny video of me playing pool.
really?
I like saying that things are funny, but things aren't actually funny.
That's true.
Ria, I think you'll understand. Hold on, I'll show it to you.
Oh, I thought you were like dissing me because I like was like, oh, this is funny, but like I'm just not funny.
Oh no, like I just
Okay.
look at what I did.
Okay.
I am the stripes in this game of pool.
Like how did I manage to do that?
Oh my god.
Like how did I manage to do that?
Yeah, I've done that before. Like
Oh
if you
my
like
god,
for
that's a
context, it's like
joke.
the ball is like right on the like
Mm-hmm.
the hole thing. I don't know how to explain it. Dude, I
Right.
went on a like we had like a Spanish like field trip to the Dominican Republic and they had like a pool table and it was literally all we did the whole time. We just played pool.
Bill is so
I
uncomfortable.
played it like
We can just tell.
yeah. Dude's tossing and turning, bro.
Yeah.
He's
Crazy.
doing his best.
Yeah. He does not look comfy. He looked comfy for a bit but now he like keeps like shifting around. Like there you cannot
Yeah, no,
convince me
he's
he's
definitely
comfortable right now.
He's
uncomfortable.
probably like at this point like sore from laying being there
Yeah.
for so long.
Poor dude.
But he's just like tired, so he's
Someone
just
get this man a bed. That's what the subs are
Someone
for. If you subscribe, then you give him money and he can
You
buy a bed.
you can
One
get the
sub
streamer
is
a bed.
yeah, one sub is one bed for Billzo.
One
part of a
Billzo
bed.
bed.
question.
One
If you
part of a
don't like
bed.
play a DMCA song, but you sing the song, is it still DMCA?
You sing
No.
it bad enough.
Probably
Probably
not.
not.
You sing it bad enough.
They won't catch on to it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
Alright.
it's a good shot.
The snow glows
I don't know what
white
song you're singing.
It's singing like the
on the
Elsa
mountain
song.
tonight, not a footprint to be seen. A
Oh,
kingdom of isolation. And it looks like I'm ready to this
What's it look
ball in.
like?
I'm the queen. Oh fuck, I fucked it up. The wind is howling like this swirling storm inside. Couldn't keep it in. Oh my god, wait. For a second I thought I was kicked out of the call. Heaven knows I
No.
tried.
Not yet.
Don't let them in, don't let them see. Be the good girl you always have to be. Still don't feel, don't let them know. Well, now they know. Let it go. There's a version of this, yeah. But it wasn't like let it go. It was like I'm a
No.
hoe.
Wait, I
Oh, I
just
thought it was
realized
like
what's
that.
happening.
I thought you
Oh,
were
we
gonna
were
reference a
listening to Let It Go.
completely different parody.
Yeah, me too. Me too. I was terrified.
I was so scared. I was
Can't
about to
hold
be
it
like, oh my
back
god, I actually have to pick up.
anymore. Let it
Yeah.
go. Let it
Like,
go. Turn away and slam the door. I don't care. Oh my god, my dog just got scared. What they're going to say. Let the storm rage on.
God, please
Cold
stop
never
emo
bothered
spam.
me anyway. Da 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 da. It's funny how some distance makes everything seem small. And the fears that once controlled me can't get to me at all. It's time to see, get the ball in! What I can do, test my limits and break through. No right, no wrong, no rules for me. I'm free. Let it go, let it go. Something, 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 something. Let it go, let it go. You'll never see me cry. Here I stand, and here I'll stay. Oh my god, this game sucks. Let the storm rage on. Cold never bother me anyway. Do-do-do-do-do.
Oh,
Do-do.
sorry, not done.
Do-do-do-do. Blah blah blah. My power flows through the air into the ground. My soul is spiraling in frozen fractals all around. I want the crystallizes. Why can I see blast? I'm never going back. The past is in the past. Let it go.
You see the chat singing along with you.
Wow, yeah.
Yes.
Wow. Yay.
Let
I
it
don't
go.
know if you heard
Great.
me. I was
I'm
clapping though.
one with the wind and sky.
Oh, wow.
Let
They're
it
still
go,
not done.
let it go. You never see me cry.
Oh, you're still not done.
Here I stand in the light of day.
Ooh.
Let the storm
Ooh,
rage
get some high
on.
notes.
The high ones.
Cold never bother me anyway.
Oh god, not the
Yeah.
cursive.
Ooh, yeah. I don't know what that one.
Slam.
That was good. Slay.
Some Slim
Thank
Shady,
you
yes, I'm the
guys
real
so
Shady. Are
much.
you with the Slim
I
Shady?
won my 8-ball game.
The real Slim Shady.
I won my 8-ball game.
Oh my gosh, wait.
I won it.
You're correct, actually.
Good job. Yeah.
I'm so
Yo.
good. I just won 20,000 poker coins.
We
But
were to say
pool.
dollars and
Wait, whoa, two different games.
No, I meant like pool, but I accidentally said poker for some reason.
Okay, I was like, what? I was like, when did we start playing Pokemon? Like, that was such a
Dude,
shift. Okay,
I
that
have a
makes sense
friend
now.
and they
My
still
brain
play
is like
Pokemon Go.
fully. Sorry?
Like they're like actually cracked at it. They still play it.
Who
I
does?
did not.
You know,
I have a friend who still plays Pokemon Go.
there's
Oh,
so many people that still play Pokemon Go. Like,
I have
actually.
it.
Really? You're the
Like, I
only
still
person I
play
know
it.
who still plays it. Really?
Yeah,
Like,
I'm
it's
actually gonna
still.
play right now.
It's
Oh.
I think it's a good game though. I don't know. Good to
Yeah.
pass
I
Yeah,
don't have
time.
enough.
probably.
I don't have enough Pokemon right now. It's so sad. Because I forgot my order count. Oh, wait, I got a message from my mom.
Mm.
What? Hi, mother. What is. Not hat. What is for dinner?
Din
Smiley
din.
face. Din din.
Din din nom noms.
Food
I'm
yum.
such a child
Should I head to
sometimes.
sleep or is a Modzo car superior? If you need to sleep, you should sleep.
Yeah, sleep is
True.
fun. sometimes.
I just
Yeah,
won my solitaire game.
I'm
Nice.
so
I'm
proud
like
of you.
That's
kicking ass in my
cracked.
nonogram game right now.
Actually, can you? I mean, do you win or do you just solve it? Like,
Yeah, I guess
I
you
think
just
it's good to
solve it.
solve it.
But in
I'm
my
gonna,
yeah,
brain, I win.
yeah,
true, same.
I'm gonna play Subway Surfers.
Oh my god. I would get so unnecessarily mad at that game.
Guys, I will
I
get
never,
mad
I've
by the
never
way,
played it.
respectfully, so just
Subway
like
Yeah, I
Surfers?
played
forewarn.
it a while ago.
Why does it want me to enter my age? Weird.
Very weird. Oh my gosh,
I forgot
button.
my.
Yes.
I'm not on my laptop. Not my laptop. My iPad that I used to play this on. So now I don't have anything I used to have, and I had like 500,000 points on this. I think at one point, maybe it was like. Yeah, I think I got around to 500,000 at some point.
Damn.
Lily's talking at the moment. No, I'm not. I don't talk.
Is it
Yeah, I
button?
know how to
Can't
play,
tell
you
who's
dumb
who.
fuck. You don't need to keep telling me how to play, you actual bitch. Sorry, this game's
Oh,
annoying me.
Feisty.
oh,
You're trying to teach me how to
Whoa.
play as if I don't know how to
baby
play.
rage.
Baby rage. I'm not a baby.
Baby rage.
You suck.
That's kind of funny. I'm sorry.
I got a
That was
U.
kind of funny.
I need to get update. The word I need to get is update, guys.
Oh my god, wait, is there a Wordle right now?
Oh,
I haven't done
I
today
forgot about
yet.
that.
I've already done my daily Wordle. I did it at like 12
I'm
a.m.
so
I did
Chat,
it
bad
at
at
12
Wordles.
a.m. and
I don't
slept, by
chat,
the
if
actually
you
way.
know how to
I'm
do
spoil
it.
the
literally
Wordle, I'll
obsessed
be upset.
with Wordle.
I won't, don't
Really
worry.
so.
Yeah, if I see anyone spoiling the Wordle, I'm banning them. Serious.
The Wordle is poo poo.
I
Get banned.
So true.
saw someone say hello, and for a second I thought that they were like spoiling it, and I was about to be so mad. Like we just said not to, but no, it's just someone saying hi.
Point
Oh,
of
hi.
view, you're a poo poo head.
Mod brain.
Ooh.
The modding
Trying to
just
put
got
the
to your
big
head.
bad dream in prison. Do you ever get to the
Oh my
level
god,
of sleep
guys, I have
deprivation that you just start busting
1,600
out in dreamless
points.
No.
I
Actually,
keep having dreams about
Damn.
Supernatural. It's really bad. Like every single night, I have dreams about Supernatural. I died. I'm never playing this game again. I fucking hate it.
oh,
Wordle? No, you were playing. You were playing.
I was playing
Subway
Subway Surfers. I fucking hate
I'm
Subway
so
Surfers. It's
tired.
stupid.
the
I want to play
Wordle.
Flappy Bird,
Ooh.
but I don't want to download it because
Wait,
that takes too much effort.
how did people find the Wordle today? Like, what's the vibes for the Wordle?
I don't know.
Don't
You
Just
know?
spoil
Wordle.
it in chat.
Yeah, don't spoil it. Just
What is
let me know what the
Nerdle?
vibes are.
I'm looking up Nerdle.
What is
Nerdle.
Nerdle?
Oh my gosh, I'm serious. I was serious. I'm not even like I
Oh,
was
hold on.
actually
My mom
serious.
is calling me.
Oh,
I'm so
no
mad.
way.
I'm so mad. I'm so upset. Why? Why? That you know who you are? You're a horrible person. That's such a good Wordle too. I'm so sad.
I would never get that.
Like that's just that's a juicy word. You know what I mean? It's like not like too hard, not like too
Juicy.
easy. Like perfect. I'm so upset right now.
Juicy?
Juicy. Oh my god.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. You just tickled my funny bone.
Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, but there we go. I'm sorry, that was out of rage, but don't spoil the Wordle.
I mean, you gave
Let
him
that be a
warning.
lesson.
On your
When we
permanent
said
record.
your record. Stop. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god. Having to use eye drops, my contacts are getting dry.
Ooh,
The Twitch
I
mod
just
stare.
Yeah, pretty much. I learned not to blink.
Oh my god, then it burns.
Bans for Wordle ruining. No, I banned them, but then I unbanned them. They're not banned anymore, but they're timed
They're in
out. Okay.
timeout right now.
Yeah, they're in timeout. So
Something about actually saying that they're in timeout makes me laugh.
they're sitting in the corner right now.
Something about it is just it makes it so much funnier.
Ooh, button. Okay.
Oh, button.
Enter,
Yeah, forgot about that.
enter the world because I can't do the Wordle anymore because it was spoiled for me. Anyways, enter the world
do
of
the like
Pokemon. What am I doing? Oh, like every single other one.
do like the world. Oh, I don't know
The
how to say it.
Worldle.
Yeah,
Okay,
we
wait.
like
Let's do
miss the
let's do this
country.
button first, and then I'm gonna do the world because I already said we're gonna do the button, so I have to
Okay,
keep
go
my
for it, go
promise.
for it.
Okay, enter the world of Pokemon and become a Pokemon master, but you leave this world giving up your friends and family, and you can never return. I don't really play Pokemon, so I'm gonna say no.
Oh yeah, I'm
No.
saying
Okay,
no.
listen. Some of those Pokemon are brutal. Okay?
Yeah, I can
Some of
imagine.
them are dickheads, like actually. But it'd be fun. I think.
Yeah, they like lose like all of like your stresses are just like gone. You're just catching Pokemon, vibing.
Oh my gosh, my only stress is if my Pokemon is gonna survive the next battle. That's my only stress in life.
That sounds like a pretty big stress. I don't know about that one anymore. That
Would it
feels
be
like
a job at that point? Like, would you even care? Like,
yes. Aren't they like I don't know, they're like friends. Maybe
true.
not friends, but ooh, good luck, Artemis, Neomania, on your
Oh my
exams.
god. 3 exams?
Bill is sleeping.
Okay. He's snoozing. Don't mind him.
Yeah. Okay, I'm doing the Wordle. I'm so upset. My day's ruined. Dude, like I can't express how much the Wordle meant to me.
I just hit my elbow so hard.
You okay?
I don't know if you heard that or not. But I hit it so hard. Okay, I'm fine. I think. It was my funny
Wait,
bone
hold on.
too.
I'll be right back. Just one second.
Speed
Oh no,
run.
don't leave
No, no, no,
us.
no. Oh my gosh.
Is your elbow okay?
Can't believe the Wordle got spoiled.
That's so upsetting. Like I already completed it, but man.
But man, that's just not cool. Like, why would you? Okay, I'm gonna stop.
No, keep going. Oh, Delilah James. Thank you for
Thank
the
you
tier
for the
1.
tier 1.
3 months.
3-month resub. Yes.
3 months. Oh yeah, guys, I'm ordering food now. So what should I get?
Oh my god.
Um,
Wait, you don't have Panda
get
Express, do you?
get like chicken,
No.
something chicken
Get
related.
wings.
Oh
I can't
my
get wings.
gosh.
They'll come back
What?
cold. There aren't
Oh,
any good wings near me.
bro, screw them guys. Tell them to
Mm,
start doing them.
I know,
Yeah.
right? I should. Schnitz I could get. Schnitz has good food. It's
I want
chicken.
wings. Should I go and see what food is in
It's like
my...
chicken rolls. Yes, go get some food. Food is
Oh
yummy.
my gosh. Wait, that
They
actually sounds...
have. I could get a plain and simple chicken schnitzel burger.
A what?
What? A what?
It's like a chicken. It's like a chicken schnitzel burger.
I don't know what that
Plain and
is.
You
it's like a
repeating
plain
it
and simple.
doesn't answer the question.
What?
You're just repeating it. Explain, like, what is it?
What is it?
It's a burger. It's so the burger has chicken schnitzel, tasty cheese, baby lettuce, tomato, spinach, and original mayonnaise.
What is
Tastes really
chicken
good.
schnitzel?
What's the schnitzel part that makes it
Oh,
whole?
Oh, wait.
Yeah,
Okay,
like
I
what is
know what this
schnitzel.
that?
is.
Do you not know what schnitzel is?
I'm
Chicken
American.
schnitzel.
I know nothing.
It's just like
I
a
just
chicken
didn't know the
slab
name.
that's like
Yeah.
crumbed. A crumb chicken slab.
It's like
Huh.
like a it's like breaded chicken, but it's not like fried chicken.
Oh, breaded
I
chicken's so good.
mm, I can do. There are six. There are six different crumbs I could do. I could do spicy crumb, cheese and herb, corn
Ooh,
crunch,
cheese and herb.
crumb-free Moroccan spice, crumb-free lemon pepper, or traditional.
Are you ordering food right now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Ooh, exciting. Dude, I was like running
Herbs,
back,
so cheese and
and I
herb.
stubbed my toe so bad, and it really
Oh
hurts.
no. Oh no,
But it's okay.
bestie.
It's okay.
Whatever,
It's
I'll do
fine.
cheese and herb. Cheese and herb sounds nice.
What are you getting?
Schnitz.
Schnitzel. Whatever that is.
Okay.
I can
I
also
heard you
add
start to
food.
explain it, so I'll just pretend like I know what it is, so you don't have to explain it again.
Okay. Yeah, add that. Add to cart. Now, I can get some chips. Should I get original chips or sweet potato chips? I think original.
Original. Yeah, sweet
The
Original.
potato's
original
not it.
chips. I like sweet potato chips, but these ones here are like the best ones. What do you mean I can only get large? Where are the family size chips? I want family size. I'm hungry.
Okay,
They
guys.
always have
Now all
family
this talk
size
about
chips.
food is making me hungry. I'll be back.
Yeah, I'm hungry too. But like, I don't really want to make a bunch of noise.
I'm gonna get sweet chili mayo as well, because why not? I'm gonna get 2 of those, I
Ooh.
think. Save. Add to cart. Who
What do you
left?
have for food? I don't know.
Kilo left.
Oh yeah.
Oh, what did
Yes,
Kila leave?
go. Ooh,
Oh,
Keela
Kila
says
says
bye.
bye.
Kayla says
Yeah,
bye, chat.
Kila loves you. Kila's so epic. We miss Kila.
True. Amazing.
What drink should I get?
What are the options?
So for the soft drinks, I could get Pepsi, Max, lemon bitters, natural mineral water, lemonade, solo, blood orange drink. Don't know what that is.
Ooh. Oh my gosh. Wait, is it like blood orange San Pellegrino? Because that is so good.
Yes, I think that's what it is.
Oh,
I
you
could
have
also
to try it.
get.
Okay, you might not like it though, but
Oh no, I had that the other day.
what
Never
blood
mind, I had that
orange?
the other day. I'm an idiot. I had that the other day. I could also get Sunkissed, raspberry cream soda, Mountain Dew.
I would get lemonade, or actually, I would get the blood orange. But if you haven't tried that, then you shouldn't try it like that. Like you shouldn't try it because then you won't be able to get another one if you're ordering it. So I would get lemonade. Actually,
Hmm.
is lemonade in Australia like actually lemonade, or is it like lemon like Sprite? Because
It's
I
like
know in the
Sprite.
UK. Okay, then don't. No, never mind.
I think Solo is more like lemonade then.
I would get
Like
that.
Solo is okay, I'll get Solo then. I'll get the 600 milliliters Solo because I'm hungry and thirsty.
Easy.
What else could I get? Is that it? Is that all I should get, or should I get something else as
Guys,
well?
please relax with the channel point thing. It kind of gets a bit spammy.
Yeah.
Oh,
Let's talk about my yummy food that I'm getting right now. There's a thing called Garden of Eden. It actually looks nice though. The Aussie
sorry.
American dream.
I've been like reminded of the existence of solitaire now, so I'm just like starting to play it again because I can't do anything in moderation ever.
It won't let
Haha,
me
get it?
add more
Moderation? That's funny.
cheese.
That's so
Won't
funny.
let me add more cheese. This is really mean.
I don't know what it is,
Oh,
but like
Fine.
cherry
okay, go to
flavored
checkout.
sodas make me ill.
They're kind of good. I mean, they're kind of good at first, but
Priority.
I kind of get what you mean. But
Yeah, they're
I have berry flavored sodas like once in a blue moon. You know what I mean? Like barely ever. So like when it's like when I want it, then it's good. But I don't have it that much.
Place order. Alright, it's getting delivered here between 40 and 50 minutes.
Ooh.
Cool.
40? That's so long.
I know.
Yeah, that is kind of long.
It is long.
Actually,
Arriving at 6:45.
It's like
If it
45
comes here
minutes is
cold, I'll
fine.
like actually start crying on stream. Real, not fake. Hold on, my cat's meowing. Why is she meowing again? I gave her food. I always give her food.
Guys, please don't say times in chat.
So true.
Let's like talk about bold. We should talk about bold
Mm,
people. Be right
I
back.
don't think we should. I don't really. Ooh, oh my gosh. I haven't looked at. Okay, we haven't really been promoting it though, so it might not be that many. But I kind of want to look at the ModzoCast tag to see if anyone said anything else. Yeah. Favorite sport? I don't know. I
Guys,
kind of like rugby, but I haven't really played a sport in a while.
guys, stop it with the times.
True.
Please.
I have a time regex that we can use, but only Hannah can put it in, so.
So much just happened to me in like the not even 5 minutes that I was gone to go get food.
Really? Story time?
Yes. Okay,
Let's go.
so I walk out there, right? And for one, I hit my freaking hand on the door. Like to my like to my room. I hit my door of my room, okay? And then I walk out to the kitchen and then I open the fridge and then I'm like looking for the shrimp scampi that my mom made yesterday that she left leftovers for me. And then when I tried this this part actually made me laugh for no reason. Like I went to like move like Tupperware like out of the way like so I could check and see if it was behind it. And one of the Tupperware things just fell straight on the floor. It just made this like wet smack. It was kind of
Ooh.
gross, but it
Ugh.
made me laugh. So and so that falls on the floor. Realize there's no shrimp scampi left. My dad ate it. So then I was like, fine, I'll just get some macaroni salad. So I get out the macaroni salad and then I walk across the kitchen to go get a spoon. And then there's no clean silverware. So I had to open up the dishwasher to get like a spoon. And then I get the spoon and I dish some out and then I drop some on the floor. And then here's the cherry on top is I went out to the garage to go get a Coke Zero and then there's no more Coke Zeros, but I got a body armor instead, so it's fine. The end.
What
Wow.
So
flavor
much just
body armor?
disappointing things just happened to me. That's it.
Oh, that sounds stressful, dude.
It sucked. But the Tupperware the Tupperware just fell straight onto the floor, just
Like
flat.
face down. I know what you mean.
Face down. And I don't know why it makes me laugh so hard.
It's like, have you seen those videos on TikTok where people will make like smoothie bowls and then they try and like flip it upside down for some reason and it just smacks on the table? It just makes like a plop. Like, and they don't even try and like put a plate underneath or something to like catch it.
I'm back.
Like the
Turn it
protein
upside
powder.
down.
Is that
Why are
what
we
you're
talking about protein powder?
I know, like just like the smoothie, like the entire smoothie.
They do that with protein powder. They like pack the thing as tight as they can, and they hold it over the cup. But sometimes it
Oh.
doesn't make it into it.
Oh, I think I know what
Ugh.
you mean, yeah. Dude, A Series of Unfortunate Events. That was such a good book series. Please tell me someone read that.
I can't
I
read.
wanted to.
Lemony Snicket. It was like, I don't know. It was probably kind of cringy to read now, but when I was like a kid, it was so good. Like, I don't know. I thought Lemony Snicket was the funniest person ever.
Did someone just say
I thought they were
sleep
so
is
clever.
unhealthy? Someone said sleep is unhealthy.
Bro, they're trolling.
What?
Wrong. You know the mods that are arguing about sleep being unhealthy. That's how you know you're wrong. Because mods don't sleep.
I
Wait,
stay up
and
till
they're
that
like
doesn't
wrong.
make any
5
sense.
every
I'm
night.
sorry.
No,
I'm
you
just
should.
tired.
In all
There's
seriousness, you should always prioritize your own health.
Yeah, for real.
so true.
I'm like willingly
Honestly,
eating.
My favorite fizzy drink. Our favorite fizzy drink, guys. I love fizzy drink.
Um,
Zero.
Monster is my favorite fizzy drink. Is it really fizzy though?
I'm gonna have to go with root beer. I'm sorry. I know it's
Ooh.
controversial.
Who's that talking? Well,
Maybe ginger beer.
mods.
I
What is
have
Mods are
that?
never had
talking.
ginger beer.
It's so good, dude. It's
I
like
didn't know
ginger
what
ale
is
but spicier.
Guys,
Oh,
can we confirm that I'm actually Billzo?
Dr.
So
Pepper
I'm
tastes
very
meh.
Billzo.
true.
I'm
Very
sorry.
true.
Diet sodas, like Coke
Oh,
Zero.
diet soda's
I like
so good.
I only
Diet
like really
Mountain
bad
Dew.
too. Like worse.
Oh, I have a headache. I think it's because of the monster. I don't like that
That would
flavor.
make sense.
Oh yeah, it could be like
Yeah.
the caffeine crash.
Yeah, I think that's what it is. Where's my Aussies? I'm here.
Good night,
I'm Aussie.
Mandy.
Someone asked, "What is it like to be a mod for Billzo?"
Horrible.
vibe.
I'm
Not for
joking.
bullying.
He
Oh.
hates us.
Oh. that
I'm
was
just
a range of
Billzo
answers.
once burnt my house down, real not fake.
He
Yeah.
stole my animals.
No, but for real, like it's really fun. I mean,
Yeah, it is fun.
Yeah.
it's all
The
about the
community is
community.
amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah. And the
Yeah.
staff
Agree.
team, I don't think there's anyone on the
Oh,
staff team that I don't like. Everyone in the staff team are lovely.
Like we
I
all get along.
Yeah,
for
I
real.
don't think
Yeah.
I have any beef with anyone. I don't
We
think I
all
dislike anyone. Everyone on this staff team are actually amazing fucking people. And
Aw.
it has been like such like a privilege to be able to be here with you guys and like with like the mods and like
Aw.
the team to like and just like to wake up and then just like know that I have this amazing team here with me to like that I can
Are you
talk
trying
to.
to
It's
make me
amazing.
cry?
I
Yes, I
agree
am
so
trying to make you
hard.
cry.
Oh my god.
And actually, one person on the team, Fauna, and we've actually gotten really close, I think. And I wouldn't have been able to do that without this team. And
Oh,
so I'm really
Honestly.
happy.
Oh my gosh.
And Nat as
Well,
well. And like just everyone on this team is just amazing. I'm sorry. I just
Honestly, like so
got really
many
like emotional.
it's okay. Like so many of like my closest friends I made from modding. Like actually.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Like probably people who I'd probably call my best friends are like because we're on the same like mod team together.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
my closest friend like on this staff team is M,
Good
and I
night,
don't think I would
Shelly.
ever be friends with
Hope you
her.
enjoyed prom. Sorry.
Ooh, that's so exciting. I hope prom was good.
Also, waking up and just like sometimes I don't talk. I just sit back and read the chat when I wake up. But it's just like it's so
Mhm.
nice to like sit there and read everyone in the Discord because everyone's so nice and it makes me feel happy.
Honestly.
yeah, Bill is still
We're
asleep
just
in his
out here
chair,
being
Pluto.
good people.
Thoughts
Yeah.
on Southern sweet tea? It's so good. I love
It
sweet
is
What the
tea.
fuck is
I am
that?
delicious.
also
Oh yeah, I
from the
love it.
South.
It's
What
so
about
good.
boba tea? Boba tea is really good.
I like
Oh
boba
Oh,
yeah.
tea.
Hype Train.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
Cinnabelle, thank you so much for the
Thank you for the
for the
prime.
primes.
Oh my god, a hype train's
We
close
have a Hype
again.
Train coming,
Another one?
guys. If you
Ooh.
want
Do you think we
exclusive,
can
I don't know, whatever
get
the fuck a Hype
yeah.
Train does,
It's just
hype.
exciting.
Create hype,
Do
you
you think
know?
yeah,
Make the
exactly
train
hype.
go choo choo. Yeah.
Perhaps one more
Everybody's nice, I
spare
love it all.
subscriber or gifter or bidder.
One
Yeah.
some spare
Do you guys
change.
think you could
Yeah.
fight? Cool. Guys, I could definitely. My 5'2", actually, am I 5'2" or am I 5'3"? I don't know. My 5'2" ass could definitely fight Jake Paul. I swear.
Huh. You know, also like the staff team in general, we all have like the same humor, which helps
Yes,
a
we do.
lot.
Yes.
Like,
Yeah.
DNF.
'cause
Sorry.
Oh my god.
No, not that.
Sorry, guys. Chat, don't say anything. Don't say anything.
I didn't even hear what you said.
Don't start this. I didn't mean to start this.
Oh no.
I didn't
It's
mean to start
fine.
this.
It's
I'm
fine.
so scared. I'm so
I
scared.
didn't
I'm
He
so
mean to.
comes to
scared.
the
Hey,
fight
Upset.
100%.
absolutely.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
yeah.
100%.
I could definitely take Bill in a fight. Woo,
Guys, please
woo.
don't spam your heights.
Guys,
Guys,
with the heights, don't with the heights.
friends,
Oh god, this is
friends.
my fault. I said my height. I'm sorry, guys. Stop saying heights, please. I didn't mean to start
Pretty
anything.
please? Respectfully, please.
Please, no more hates.
We're the cherry
Oh
on
my god,
top.
thank you for the
Minior,
prime.
thank you
Oh my
so
gosh,
much for the
Prime!
prime.
Yay!
Why are
Heights
heights being
because it's
deleted? Because
important.
we don't want everyone to be
It
saying.
clogs chat and it's kind of
Yeah,
Yeah, we just
my
want to vibe.
cat
We don't
is
want to
being
spam things.
cute. I love this kitty. I love
We
my
want to
cat.
have
My
conversations.
phobia. I
Yeah.
have a
What's
few
your phobia?
phobias. Heights and buttons. The heights one is getting better. Not buttons, but buttons is no.
Tallness.
No.
I
don't even know what like a phobia of mine is. Maybe like bugs.
I really don't like. Okay, I love roller coasters, and the higher it is, the more I want to go on it.
Oh, same.
But when you stop me at that height, I want to kick you in the face. Like, I hate Ferris wheels. So I think heights. Like, I love heights, but also hate heights.
I don't hate heights, but like the rides were okay.
Oh my god,
The
everyone's talking
rides where
about
they like
Heartstopper.
swing really high up and then they come back down, the drop like makes me sick.
Oh, I love the drop.
Yeah, I like it.
Like I enjoy it, but my body doesn't.
Like that feeling of like your stomach just like, whoo, you know?
Yeah.
That? Yeah.
Actually, yeah, what is Bill doing for the sub goal?
I
have no idea.
Mods, talk about Heartstopper. I haven't
remember.
seen it, and I don't want to
I
talk
have
about
not
it
seen it yet.
because like
Yeah,
some
I
people
haven't
haven't
seen it
seen
either.
it. Like if I don't know, we probably shouldn't talk about it because some people might want to see it, and if we say something that is a spoiler, then we
It
might ruin
does
it
look
for some
really
people.
cute though. Like I
I
am
just
It
happen to know
does.
nothing about it, so I'm sorry.
Have you all seen the Batman?
I have
No.
not.
No. But if you want to talk about it, I can deafen for a bit.
Have you guys
it's okay, I was
seen
just wondering.
Fantastic Beasts #3, the new one?
No.
I don't even think
I
I've
saw it
seen number
yesterday.
2.
Completely forgot it was coming out.
Really awkward.
Jurassic World, the new Jurassic World is coming out in June.
No, it's definitely not
It isn't
comfortable.
comfortable.
He's
There's
just
no way
he's
it's
chilling.
comfortable.
Yeah. It's impressive.
I'm impressed he hasn't like
I would
woken up
not
and
call that
complained.
impressive. I would call that stupid. I'm joking.
I just like haven't seen any recent movies, which is my fault. It's really my fault.
Sorry, someone said Batman, and now I'm thinking about Batman. So now.
Robert Pattinson.
True. Agree.
When did he go to sleep?
Who joined?
Probably like what, 4
Hello.
hours ago?
Tragic.
Hello.
Hi,
Tragic hi.
I was
Hello, do
just
you
in
want
Eret Modcast and I was like, I'm just gonna join here. Funny
to
little
introduce
that.
yourself?
Tragic is also Australian, by the way.
Oh my
Australian.
god, you're Australian too?
I don't want to
Didn't
answer
you
that. Does
know?
anyone else want to answer that?
Answer
Sorry.
what? Wait, answer what?
I just didn't
What
want
the
to
fuck
answer
is my
it.
cat doing?
I thought you meant like a
Help!
question.
Help! What the fuck is she doing?
I'll do it. Look, I'll do it. Oh my god.
Paul Dano is so hot.
What the fuck? What the
Don't
fuck?
get me started on Paul Dano. I'm so sick of
Okay.
hearing people talk about him. Oh my god. Like I don't have anything against you, but I hear it so much from people that I know.
I have a friend who's like obsessed with him.
Guys,
It was
my
kinda
cat
funny.
just started. My cat just started like literally sprinting around the house, and she
Bro, I'm trying
started
to get what
swimming
she
towards
has.
me. I'm really scared.
I'm sorry.
She is terrifying. This cat
This
is
has
terrifying.
onions in it, and it's really gross.
Is cat okay? She's
What
just
is
really
it?
energetic right now. My cat is cuter? No. My cat is the cutest. I'm sorry, that's mean. Zoomies. Yes, she has zoomies right now. Although she stopped. Oh no.
Oh my god.
Oh
Is that
no.
Nova?
Hold on, give me a sec.
Whoa.
Oh my god,
What?
you said oh no, like the H2O stuff.
Oh no.
H2O. Oh no.
She shat on the floor. That's why she had zoomies. Little shit just took a shit on the floor. That's why she's having zoomies. Every time she
Oh
takes a
no,
shit, she has
Cleo.
zoomies. and it's because she took a shit on the floor.
No. Oh my god.
I pretend I don't know about it. I don't have to clean it.
Oh my god.
That's so valid. I do that all the
Just say
time.
it.
I love doing that. Like I just look the other way. Like, nope, not my problem.
I wish I
Fucking
could
little
do that
shit.
with my homework.
Actual little
Yeah,
shit.
yeah, for real.
You're
Oh
so
my
right, Pex.
Okay. Yeah, good.
Who's
Moss.
bullying me because my accent?
Oh my god, how dare they? I'm Australian too. Don't come for us. We sound
Moss had to go. So
impeccable.
they want us to say good night to chat. So yes, good night to chat on behalf of Moss. May go to
Yes.
sleep.
My accent is amazing. Thank you.
This body armor
Thank
expired
you.
2 months ago.
I
Don't
keep
shit
seeing
on the
people say,
floor.
"Oh no,
Use the
Leo."
Commodore.
Use the
Aussie
Commodore.
Use the Commodore. Har, 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 har,
Or,
har,
oh my
har,
god.
har,
I
har,
do that in
har, har.
Valorant lobbies.
We
Har.
stand Aussie
Same.
mods
Every time I'm
good.
getting like in this really stressful situation and I'm about to ace, I just start randomly going har, 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 har. The fish. I love Australians.
Yes,
Yeah,
we're the best.
I was in a call the other day, yeah, and I met this new person, and the first thing he starts bullying me for is my accent, and I called someone a boomer, and they kept bullying how I said boomer,
Boomer,
and they
yeah.
kept saying, Lily, say boomer
They're
again,
like
say boomer.
boomer. That's what they sound like. No,
Boomer.
because every time I join a VC, it's like the first or second thing
Oh,
people say.
and I started it. Okay.
They're like, "Why do you
Yo, you
speak
love
like
Aussie
that?"
fam here. We love
It's just such a
Aussie.
spectacle.
People make
Aussies don't
fun.
actually exist. People
Yeah,
always
we're
make
not
fun of my
real.
accent. Actually, my accent is amazing.
People tell me I have an accent sometimes and I never hear it, obviously.
You do.
But do I?
Everyone has an
No,
accent.
just like
Yeah.
American. I wouldn't really call that like
American.
I mean, everyone has every place has an accent. I mean, like,
Yeah.
for someone from like
It's, like,
the UK to
relative.
meet someone from America, they're gonna have like the person that is from America, like to them, they're gonna have an accent. Like
Yeah,
everyone has an
Right.
accent.
Like you could have like dude, there's so many accents actually.
Are you
Yes.
okay? No.
No.
Someone asked. I don't think I can say this out loud, but
Then
I
don't.
think the answer is
yes.
yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Always.
Stop spamming to wake him. It don't work like that. No,
Wait,
guys. If you
how
don't
long has he been
actually, no,
asleep
no, because I was
for?
gonna say. I'm sure that
He's
saying
been
that like
asleep
typing
for
wake
How
up is
long?
definitely
Dude,
going to
actually,
take a while.
what if he
like
sleeps for like
4 hours.
30 hours? Like, what if he just
No,
doesn't
literally,
wake
like
up?
the
Piss my
entire
pants,
time.
La,
I
la,
think.
la, la, la.
Guys, what if he literally sleeps for like 12 hours?
That'd be
Actually
great.
pee
That's a
myself.
12-hour
Because he
modcast. That is beautiful.
no, because he actually I've slept for 16 hours before. Like
Yeah.
I'm terrified.
Once
Has he been
when I
asleep
was,
for
I was like,
podcast?
I
once I
have
was
seen hard
hungover
sober.
and
They
I
asked if
slept
he's
for
hard
so long. I was like really hungover. It was legal, by the way. In Australia, you can drink. Like if you're under 18, you can drink if your parents allow you. But
How dare
so
you?
and if you're like at home on private property and stuff, so it was fine. It was perfectly legal, and so I got really drunk and I had like the biggest hangover and I slept for like 24 hours.
Oh
It
my
was
god,
so bad.
hangover,
Oh my god.
literally. When you're hungover, like, I will sleep like 2 days straight. Just
It's so bad. Hangovers suck.
literally horrible.
Aussies are so cool. I mean, Aussies are cool. Let's
Yeah.
go.
Can someone go to
Someone
his
go
house
over
and
to his
poke
house and
him?
poke him.
Of
Everyone at the same
course.
time.
Yeah,
I will
I'll fly
travel around the
16 hours,
world.
don't worry.
Yeah, me too.
I'll fly 16 hours. All the mods can meet up so that we can all just collectively poke him.
Welcome back,
like, in
Holly.
the
Yeah,
ear
let's
or
do
something.
it.
I still can't believe I got married to Glizzy
I
on
know.
That was
stream.
ages
That
ago.
was
I
beautiful.
completely
Oh
forgot
my
about
god,
that.
button.
That was
That
so
was
funny.
The button.
The button.
oh oh okay. Should we do it? Should we do a button?
We should do it.
Sure.
I need to
Okay.
get some water though, so can we wait until I get my water?
Yes,
We'll get
yes,
2
we can
seconds.
wait. We can wait.
Thank you.
Run,
Yes.
run.
My food is coming soon. Yay!
What was that?
Oh my gosh.
Oh
Yeah,
my
Bill.
God.
To be fair, he literally went to sleep at like 6 a.m. his time. So
What time's it
okay,
now?
maybe
His
not like 5, like 5 a.m. I think, something like that.
Hype
So
train is
Oh
close.
my god,
for heaven's
subs!
sake,
We got subs! Froggy Squid Kid, thank you so much for the sub, and Colby X,
true,
thank you so much for the sub. We love you guys.
true. It has been nearly 5 hours. The podcast has been nearly 5 hours. Yeah,
Oh my god, that's
Oh my
It does
insane.
God.
That
not
is
feel
so
like that
cool.
long.
I know. Yeah, I think he went to sleep at like nearly 5 a.m. I think.
Yeah,
So
me and Ria. All
I
nighter.
don't miss Bills. I'm
yeah,
having the
Real.
time of my life right now.
dude, we've really been here for the whole
Bills is
podcast.
bold.
I know.
We're not
Look at us
bold,
go.
therefore we're better. Obviously, right? Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely. You
Wait,
know,
is
Yeah,
this
I'm
the
still playing
first podcast
solitaire.
he's ever had?
maybe,
Like on stream?
maybe.
Potentially.
I have no idea.
I don't know.
This
We're
is the
all
first time,
literally. Wait, is any of
first
you?
time I've been on stream,
Sorry.
and I'm everyone's favorite, obviously.
Sorry.
Oh, oh, he's awake.
I said that, then his head just
Go back to
popped
bed.
up.
Go back to bed.
He's
Go to bed.
awake.
Sleep.
Oh
Sleep.
my god.
Sleep. Sleep.
I
Shh.
thought you.
Oh,
He doesn't have
oh,
headphones.
possibly.
Close your eyes.
Possibly.
Go to bed.
Close-
Go to bed.
go
Go to bed.
He's so
No.
annoying.
Go back to bed.
Oh,
Go back to bed.
so
Go
happy.
back to bed. It's okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Dude, he's
Yes.
so dead.
Yeah.
That was a look of pain.
Twinkle,
You look
twinkle,
literally
little
tired.
star, how I wonder what you are. Up above
Everyone's
the
like, good
world so
morning.
high, like a diamond in the sky.
That chair cannot be comfortable. Yeah, that does not look comfy. Like,
No,
It
that's
isn't.
not.
I'm pretty sure it's not comfortable.
does not
Dude,
look
that
comfortable.
like slight shift to the other side. Ooh, I felt it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Ooh. I'm still playing solitaire, by the way.
Oh,
Wait, I
nice.
need
I got
an
off my
autogram.
phone.
Oh, my
Oh,
phone's
I
at
need to
home.
check how far away my food is actually. Let's see. Let's see if it'll come earlier
Ooh,
or later.
exciting.
What did you end
Or
up
on
getting?
time. Schnitz. So it's still
Oh.
probably arriving at 6:45.
Exciting.
Oh my god, wait, it's in Caroline Springs? Sorry.
We sadly
That's like,
cannot play music.
I didn't realize
Yeah,
how far away that
we
was.
I
Very
wish.
sad.
we
Oh.
don't have the ability,
You
and we
sleeping.
also
Yes.
It's
don't
actually
want to
far away.
get
It's gonna be
Bill
cold when it
banned.
gets here.
We can
Why did
sing
it
you
snap?
something. Actually, Lily will sing you
No.
something.
I'll
Yeah, Lily
sing.
was singing earlier.
Lily
Any
will
singing
single-handedly like
requests?
sing you to sleep.
Yeah, does
Yeah,
anyone want to give some requests for
yeah,
Lily?
someone give me a
for real.
request. I'll sing the first song that I see that I know. Okay.
That's a big list.
Jesus.
Firework. Okay, like by Katy Perry?
Do firework. Yes.
I think so.
Firework.
I'll
Yeah.
do. Can I do backup vocals?
Yeah, of course. We can do a
Okay.
duet.
Oh my god,
Ooh.
do it.
Can you actually
Uh-oh.
sing? Because like I can't.
No, I
Okay.
can't.
Yeah, we can do a duet.
No, I don't care about actual fireworks. I'm talking about the lyrics, you actual stupid piece of shit Google.
Oh my gosh,
You
oh my
like shit Google.
God.
be nice.
Okay. So do we do like one line each? But then like the
Um,
chorus we sing together, but we do one line each.
Life by the Sea? Oh my god.
Okay.
Actually,
Wait.
I did Life by the Sea
Okay.
earlier. Actually, no, I didn't. I did like one line.
Did you?
Yeah, let's do
Oh.
Life by the Sea. Life by the
Life
Sea
by the
lyrics.
Sea. Oh my god, I've listened to that like twice. Stop. I don't know it well enough.
Oh, really?
Oh.
It's okay. You
Oh,
can
what
sing
about When I Was Your
backup
Man?
To be honest,
vocals.
dropped out of college for myself a whole new
Myself a
realm
whole
of
new
knowledge.
realm
Now
of
the
knowledge,
forest
now the
foraging
forest
for
foraging
sounds
sounds
that I
that I
can
can
find
find
with
with
orange.
orange.
Like
Look,
I'm
I'm
a
a
simple
simple
gatherer.
gatherer among a world of
World
hunters,
of
not about
hunters, not
chasing
about
fat,
chasing
I'd
fat.
rather
I'd
gaze
rather
at
gaze
cows
at
and
clouds
fill
and
the
fill the
Uh-oh, on the
oh,
trending
the
tab,
trending
This is
hopefully
tab.
not
Just
working.
looking
something
at
checking
checking
analytics,
analytics,
clicking
Right
on the
clicking
here.
on a
Instagram.
It's
Instagram.
Oh look,
me.
it's
Hello,
getting
nice
hot.
getting
Time
hot.
to get
I'm
young for a
seeing
credit
for a
card.
credit
And
card,
I crashed
and
a
I
very
crashed a
good
very
time.
first
I drove
time.
my
I drove my parents' car.
Uh,
No, no,
did
that
you
was
keep
not
them?
working.
Yes.
Please,
That was not
please forgive
working.
me. For I have
Teardrops
sinned.
made friends between screens and deep seas. Still hearts, routine
I'll
screams out
behave.
it. I never believe
Hey,
it. I
was that
love
as
really
bad
thinking
as
is
spoiling the
real
Wordle?
tough. Feels
No,
rough.
that was not nearly as bad.
That's a real
Sorry.
stuff. Day
That
by
was like a
day, putting on
personal,
a
like
brave
that
face,
word.
playing
It
games,
Whoa!
making things
it was a
away.
low blow, dude.
Maybe made
I
mistakes,
took
but
it
it's
personally.
a-okay. We all need to take a break.
Ah, this community is so
If
sweet.
I'm gonna be honest, I need a little space to breathe, and I'm living and
Ooh.
loving my life by the sea. If I'm gonna be honest, I need a little bit of the breeze, and I'm living and loving my life by the sea.
That
Nice,
was
pop off.
round of
Oh my
applause. That
god,
was
happier than
Yes.
ever? I would be happier than ever. If
Oh
I'm
my god,
allowed
happier
to. Am
than
I
ever.
allowed to?
So
Well, that's
Oh.
I'll
Oh,
do
is that the
I'll
Billie
do the
Eilish
last
song?
bit.
the upbeat bit.
Yeah, I'll do that part.
Like the
Call me again, drunk in your Benz, driving home under the influence. You scared me to death, but I'm wasting my breath. 'Cause you only listen to your fucking. I don't relate to you. I don't relate to you, no. 'Cause I never treat me this shitty.
What do you do?
You made me hate this. And I don't talk shit about you on the internet. Never told anyone anything bad. 'Cause that shit's embarrassing. You were my everything. And all that you did was make me fucking sad. So don't waste the time I don't have. And don't try to make me feel bad. I could talk about every time that you showed up on time. I'd have an empty line. 'Cause you never did, never paid any mind to my mother or friends. So I shot them all out for you. I was a kid!
Oh my god.
You
Jesus.
Welcome
everything
back.
good.
Wow.
Always said you were misunderstood. Made all my moments your own. Just to keep leaving me alone.
Your vocal cords okay?
Ow.
You good, Lily? Who hurt you? It's
Yeah,
okay.
who
Wow, that
hurt
was
you?
good.
Who is he?
Supernatural hurt me.
Good.
Also, my like 5 exes. Oh,
Please tell
okay.
me you're
That's
like
really
there's
nice
no
to
one in your house
let
right
out.
now.
Yeah, if I did
I
that, my
could.
parents would end me.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, I'm home alone, and it's like
Oh, thank
not even
God.
nighttime or
Okay.
anything, so it's fine.
Okay, that's good.
Oh, that actually hurt my throat. I think I'm actually going
Literally
to
rip headphone
It's
users.
just
Actually
you and the
really hurt
cat
my
Yeah, that
on the
was
floor.
so loud.
That really hurt
Ooh.
my throat. Ow. And it also hurt my neck too because I was like fully like banging my head. Like not banging, like head banging, you know what I mean? Just
Yeah,
like
yeah, that was you
just
really
to like really
you
yeah.
put your heart and soul into that one.
Mhm.
It
Pronoun
was
check
good.
again.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. We'll go from top to bottom.
Yes.
Oh, me. I'm
What are we
Jordan.
doing? Oh, intro.
Yeah, or like just pronoun. Singular pronoun.
Okay,
I'm
what is your
Jordan.
pronoun?
I'm she, her, she, her. Yeah. I almost said sure. just to say.
Shimmy, shimmy, y'all, shimmy, yay.
Just combine them. Like
Hershey's.
for he him.
Wait. Who are we up to?
Lily, it's your turn.
Oh, mine. I
Yeah.
go by all pronouns. Yeah.
Yay.
Yes,
Okay.
very swag.
Ria is talking, and Ria goes by she, her. Sorry, that was really cringe. I'm Ria. I go by she, her.
That was not
Third
cringe.
person.
Like you just said your pronoun.
No, I was just
Okay.
talking in third person.
Sure.
My pronouns
Daddy?
honestly change weekly. But right now they, ze, she. But
That's
honestly,
tragic.
next week that'll probably change. Yeah, I'm tragic.
Oh, I thought you were saying that's tragic.
No,
No!
no,
Oh, that's horrible.
no.
Please don't ask for times. Please no times, chat. Please.
Oh, true.
Please.
Oh my
Why is everybody a
Why's
girl?
everybody a
It's just
girl?
everyone here. Sorry, bestie.
I
did not
have
mean to
no
do
Hug
that.
me.
That's really
Bring it
embarrassing.
in.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Would you listen up, would ya? Sorry, someone
My
was
bad.
saying. I was gonna look something up on my phone, but I forgot. Oh, that's right. I wanted to see how far away my food was.
Oh, button. Oh, we were
Oh,
gonna
it's
do. Is
5 minutes away.
everyone ready?
Button. Oh my god.
Yes, I'm ready.
Is everyone chat? Are you ready for button time?
Button
Yes.
time. Yes.
Okay. Wait. Okay. It's fine.
Opinions on side parts, middle
I'm
parts better.
I'm like echoing in someone's thing, and it's like tripping me
Oh, I
out.
think it's mine. Sorry, I think that's mine.
It's
Sorry,
okay. It's
sorry,
okay. Oh, this one's like a bit intense. Everyone you meet will love you in whatever way you want them to, but everyone you don't meet will hate you and actively try to kill you whenever possible.
Oh.
I mean,
Like everyone in the
I
world?
would rather.
I guess so.
I think no. I don't think I'd want that because, like, even just like the first part, I just don't want that because it's not like you earned that love. It's just like you get given it to you. I don't know. This doesn't feel real. It doesn't feel genuine.
Like you're
It
not
just
earning
feels.
their respect
Yeah.
or anything. You're just like they just kind of are obligated. They're contractually
Yeah.
obligated.
It's like, where's the autonomy?
13 hours. Woo!
Yay! Well, let's count down. 10.
It was
9,
53%
8,
now.
7,
7,
6,
6,
5, 4,
4,
3, 2, 1.
But
13 hours.
Yeah, but but it's not 13. But it's not. It's
like
15
30 seconds later.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, for me it says 13.
9, 8, 7.
Wait,
6,
7 now. Yeah.
5,
mobile
4, 3,
The
2,
mobile
1. Wait, am I actually delayed? Oh, it is. Oh, it's 13
My
hours.
food is
Now it's
food is
13.
coming right now. It is 4 minutes away.
Exciting.
They're in a black
So
car.
excited.
It looks like a really nice car.
So excited.
I'm very excited. Excited. They're driving down the street. They're driving. Yeah.
Sorry, I'm in my goofy arc.
Silly, goofy mood.
Silly, goofy, quirky.
I'm basically in
Sounds
this.
just
You could just say I'm in a silly, goofy mood at this point because of the shit that I'm pulling on the stream. Silly, goofy mood.
Okay. Okay. I'm sorry.
Are we allowed to say our own Twitch channels if we do?
Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm gonna pee myself.
Probably not. I don't
Oh
know.
my god.
Maybe be on the safe side.
Ugh.
Let's say no.
I'm sorry.
I don't know how that was so good.
Would you loosen up? Would you?
Oh my god, okay. I can't.
That was not that funny. I'm so sorry.
It wasn't. It's. We've been here for so
Who
long.
was
I don't even know
it?
what the joke was that we're laughing at.
My stomach hurts from laughing. Oh my god.
I can't breathe.
Mods, I love you so much. We love you too, Maddie.
I'm not even laughing at a joke anymore. I'm just laughing.
Bill isn't on a couch, he's on a chair. And then like half his body's on one chair, and half
How
of
is
his
he
body's on
sleeping
another
like
chair.
that? You tell
Sharing
me.
one brain
Did
cell.
Bill die?
Are you sure it's that many?
No.
I'm pretty sure it's less.
They're still laughing. Stop it. No.
I think he is gonna end up falling off at Wimba.
Okay.
In
We'll
the
make that funny
jungle, the
picture.
mighty jungle, the lion sleeps at night.
But I can't stop laughing. Okay.
In the jungle, the mighty jungle, the lion sleeps at night.
Oh my god.
If you explain the joke, you're gonna look so lame.
Is he still sleeping? Yes.
Oh my god, my back hurts. Okay. Okay.
In the jungle, the mighty jungle,
Oh my
the
god.
lion
Okay,
sleeps at
someone
night.
said something.
In the jungle, the mighty jungle, the
Okay.
lion
I
sleeps
don't
at
remember who
night.
said it, but someone said something about being
Being in a silly, goofy mood. I think
Is
I
that
said
what you're
that. Did I
laughing
say
at?
that?
Being in a
something
silly,
about
goofy
being
mood.
about being goofy.
I think I don't know. I don't think maybe I said that. Someone said it. Anyways.
Someone said something about being goofy, and I said, and I went, can't do I went, I was like, wait, what sound does goofy make? That's what sent us into this pit. Oh my god, it wasn't even that funny, but me and Rhea have been here for so long. It's contagious.
My
Oh my
food's
god.
coming. My food's
Oh,
almost
he
here.
moved.
Oh my
Silly
god.
goofy mode.
Okay, I'm fine. Guys, I'm
Goofy
fine. I'm
art
fine.
podcast.
Get up, Bill. It's not get up.
Alright, he's alive. No, he's not. He's dead.
Oh. Oh, he's getting up.
My food is apparently meant to be arriving right now. My dog is waiting at the door. My dog knows that the
He
food is
lives.
coming. How does my dog know this?
Is there still shit on your floor?
Yes, there is actually. I can smell it.
Ew.
I'm ignoring
Yeah.
it. Okay, please.
First, sort it out. What are you doing?
I don't want to
Oh
get
my
up and clean
God.
it. I don't want to
Okay.
touch it.
Do you rather smell shit? Like,
Yes, I'd rather smell the shit than have to fucking pick it up.
ew. No, but the smell's gonna stay there then.
How am I
That's
gonna clean up the
horrible.
shit? What am I gonna do? Eat it? No.
Just clean
No.
up. Just wear a mask.
Clean up
Fuck it
the
up.
actual
Just clean
shit
it
on the
up.
floor.
I'm not gonna clean it up yet.
Oh, he's
Where is
awake.
it?
He's awake.
Why is he awake?
Why is he awake? What? How long has he slept?
I'm literally gonna wake up. I'm literally.
Hold on, my
I'm literally
food
gonna
is
wake up
here.
and finally
I
come
have
out.
a
My
pet.
food is
I
here.
have a pet the Jordan mod. Pet the Jordan in Discord.
Where is he lying?
Okay. Good night. My
Dude, oh my
God.
god.
Risen.
Oh.
He's not awake.
Well, he was. So he's lying.
He was,
somewhere.
and then went back to sleep.
Did he just fall off?
Florzo. Someone just said Florzo.
I don't know how this arrangement is.
Yeah, how? What is he lying on? The floor? Is that the floor? Is that like a bed?
I think he's on the
So
floor right now.
confused.
Dude, if no one be funny right now because I'm gonna.
Rhea, if you start laughing, I'm not gonna stop. Oh my god.
I need
She muted.
I'm back, guys. I got my food.
Maria
Welcome
had
back.
to mute.
I think under his desk. Or
Do you
under
like math? No.
What is he
You like math?
doing? Why is he on the
Absolutely
floor?
not.
I'm so bad at math.
Is he on the
I did
floor? What did I
calculus.
just
so
miss?
I hated it.
uncomfortable.
Do I like math?
Wait.
I love
What
math.
on
My
his
favorite subject
sock?
at the moment.
Dude, I feel like I'm being so loud right now. My whole family's gonna wake up.
I'm being very quiet,
Oh,
guys. I swear.
gaming chair all the way back. No way. No.
Don't
He
mind
moved his
us.
chair back. No, he didn't.
Oh, I think he did. No, he did. He
Did
did.
he?
He
It's like
did.
fully flat, yeah, but that cannot
What
be
chair
cozy.
does that?
I think it might be cozy. I think
No
that would be
way.
comfy.
When
That
you're
would be
half asleep,
so
anything is
comfortable.
cozy to you. So
That's definitely
Honestly.
True.
comfier than sleeping like upright. You know what I mean? Like at least he's like on his
On his
back.
chair. Okay, he's on his chair. Confirmed.
Yeah.
yeah.
No, he's
Oh
just
my god, my
flat.
food
Just let
looks
us think
so
he's
good right
floating.
now.
Everyone's saying Florzo. Hashtag Florzo.
Ow.
Love.
Okay, hold on.
Dude, I'm like coughing now because I was laughing so hard.
That's how I am.
I need to keep like muting to like cough.
Pat said I
Free.
think is in the back
Oh,
rooms.
my mascara is like running because I was laughing
Oh yeah,
so
same.
hard.
No, literally same. It's fine. Button.
Button. Oh my god.
Everyone in chat is so nice. Oh my god.
True.
Australian
so
mods,
sweet.
yeah.
Mhm.
Hi.
Hello.
Yeah.
Bro,
We
this
have
food is
two.
so good. I'm so happy right now.
It sounds
It's
good.
so numb.
I'm jealous.
You should
Can
be.
I have some
It's so
pasta?
good.
There's like some pasta in the fridge because I went out for dinner at an Italian. And I kind of want to eat it like just cold. Like I feel like that'd be so good right now.
You know what's really good? Cold wings. Like cold hot wings.
I can imagine that being good. Yeah. Like I mean honestly, like leftovers, if they're cold, they're just better. Like you eat the first bit, like the first time you eat something, you eat it hot, right? But then if you have leftovers, you have to eat them cold. Like they're just good. They're always just better cold if they're leftovers.
Yeah, for real.
I can't explain it. Best wood in
Birch
Minecraft,
is the best wood.
like the
Best
dark oak.
wood. Dark oak.
Actually, no, not
100%
birch. Dark oak.
It
Dark
has to be
oak.
dark oak, yeah.
Yeah, dark oak's the
Cool pizza is
best.
so good. Oh my god, Celestia,
Pizza.
I've been obsessed with The Sims. It's literally all I've played for like 5 days now. Like I started doing like some like legacy challenge thing, and now I
My
just can't
god,
stop
fairy
playing it.
bread.
Fairy
Yes,
bread is
fairy
so
bread is so
good.
good.
Have you guys tried it? Not
Isn't fairy
Australian.
bread just like a cupcake?
It's like bread. It's like an Australian thing. It's like bread with butter and then the sprinkles.
And yes, it's so good.
It's really good. Like, honestly.
Yeah, it kind of
Okay,
sounds good.
wait,
Like,
what
caramel
color
bread?
netherwood are we talking about? Like, are we talking about the red or like the
Oh,
blue?
that's true.
The
Actually, they're
red
both
one.
good. I think they're both
They're
good.
both solid.
I prefer the
True.
red netherwood. I really
The
like it.
red's
What's more
nicer.
purple, not red?
I think the red is nicer. Like the
Or
blue,
is it
it's like a pretty
purple?
blue, but like as wood, like I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Whoa. Hold on.
I'm thinking too hard about this. Oh, I forgot. We were gonna do the button. Oh, I don't like that one.
Ooh, Tessa, thank you so much for the prime sub.
Yo. We love crabs.
Yo. Is he dead? No, he's fine. He's just chilling.
He's chilling.
Yeah.
Yes.
No,
He's
he's
snoozing.
dead.
It does.
This one's so dry. It's just you can live forever, but you cannot die.
Like
That's pretty, isn't that obvious?
I would hate living forever, bro. You know how exhausting that would be?
It
Living
would suck,
forever.
dude. It would be nice to live forever if you could like if you had like a cop out. You know what I mean? Like if you could suddenly be like,
Yeah.
okay, yeah, like I'm done now. But if you're like invincible and you just simply can't die,
Is
like
he
that would be
okay?
horrible.
Yes.
He's fine.
I like
He's
the
literally just
idea.
sleeping.
He's chilling.
I like the idea of like
Wake up
being.
broken.
Whoa! Thanks for the bits, King.
Yo.
Ooh.
Wow. That's so cool of you.
Yeah, thanks. Like I like the idea of like being able to live forever, but you also like could die. Like if you like
Yeah, exactly.
yeah, like you can like like you have the ability to live forever, and you can live for as long as, you know, like you could live like 300 years if you wanted to, but like you could also die at any point.
Yeah.
Like you have the ability to die.
Yeah.
Mm.
I think that would be good. Like, yeah, you just like experience things. But also, I guess the whole thing about like not being able to live forever is that you kind of have that like sense of like urgency and like getting things done. Like I feel like I would never get anything done or be productive at all if I
Mm.
lived forever, because I would just be like, it's fine. Like I have forever to do this. You know what I mean? And then I just never do it.
Right.
Like
Yeah,
not living
definitely.
forever is what like makes you like go out and like do cool things, right? Because you're like, oh, you know, I'm like again like YOLO.
Yeah.
Ew. Sorry for that.
YOLO.
You only live
But
once.
you get
No,
you
but like
catch my
that
drift.
makes sense in this context. So.
Unless you're
Yeah,
like
yeah,
anyone in
exactly.
We'll let you
Supernatural,
say it,
only
I
live
guess.
once.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. For the person who said how is he sleeping like that, you should have seen how he was sleeping like 10 minutes ago. Like this is
Yeah.
so much more
Yeah,
normal.
honestly. He's on his chair right now. Like,
He's okay. He's
all the
fine.
way back. No, but that
He's
still
fine.
like wouldn't be comfortable. Hello.
Yeah, no, definitely not. But I mean,
Absolutely.
I think he can. I envision that tomorrow night he is gonna get up and sleep in his own bed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Surely you could have
Because
brought
he
mattress
keeps
out.
waking up and then shifting and
Ooh,
like
that's a
not
good
really good
plan.
sleep.
Like just bringing a mattress or
His
something. I don't
foot
know.
is gonna be numb.
Do you
Sleep
think you
law.
still would have done the modcast, like even if we didn't hit the sub goal?
Maybe, yeah, probably. Because like, what would he do in the meantime? Like put on like
Probably
a
funny if he
like
fell asleep
Exactly.
walking.
Like I don't know what he would do.
On the other chair or the floor? It's on the chair. His like gaming chair he put all the way back, I'm pretty sure.
An
we need a
action
theme
song?
song.
Oh my
Action
god.
song.
What a
Um,
game
Yours
now.
is our theme song.
It's like
Just
the
simply
cops
is.
theme song.
Like, hey, what you gonna do?
Yeah.
What you gonna do when
Yeah.
they come for
Yeah.
you?
Wait,
I don't know.
no, it's the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse theme song. That's what it is.
Don't you dare. Don't even think about it.
I would
It's fine. It's fine.
I would never think of it.
Nuts.
I
Someone
don't
said
even,
D.
I don't even have to do it. Wait, is there a hype train? Oh, it's
No.
closed.
Oh,
No,
it's
it's
close.
fine.
If we get a singular sub, any subs or gifters. Oh my god. I remember there's like a quite a few new people, so I'm gonna just say it again. There's this really cool thing called Twitch priming, right? And it basically means you can link your Amazon Prime account to your
You're
Twitch.
so right.
And then you can subscribe to your favorite Twitch streamer, right? But here's the coolest part, okay? If Billzo happens to be your favorite Twitch streamer, you can literally directly take money out of Jeff Bezos' wallet. Okay? This is completely true. If you prime sub to anyone else, then you like someone like puts money in Jeff Bezos' wallet. Like
Supernatural.
there's like someone standing next to him and he takes $5 and he puts it in Jeff Bezos' wallet, okay? But if you
get this.
prime to Billzo, then the dude takes $5 out. Right? So you're literally taking money from Jeff Bezos. And what who doesn't want to do that? So you guys
You're
should
so right.
prime. Because everything I'm speaking is the truth.
That's true. And
No,
Prime
no.
subs completely free.
True.
You don't even have to buy
anything.
anything.
Like I
It's
mean, who doesn't have
free.
Prime, right? Like
It's
so many
free
people have
money.
Prime. You might not even know you have Prime.
Yo.
Yes.
Yes.
Legend.
Yes.
Thank you so
Amazing.
much for that gift. How's your
Yeah.
snits? Snits, it's so good. I'm enjoying it so much. That's why I'm like not talking because I'm just
That's
sitting here eating this and it's so nice.
That's how you know it's good.
Oh my god, sure. Thank you. Oh my god, we got a
Yes.
hype train.
Hype
This is
train
the
Then
third
go to
one.
Prime with these. You're so right, Danny Spoons.
True. Listen to Danny
Danny
Spoons.
Spoons.
Yeah, exactly.
Now we have a hype train. You guys should be proud of yourselves because I'm proud of you guys.
Take money from the
Wow.
rich. You're so
High five.
right.
Exactly.
True.
Exactly. The sleep position is, I don't know. Yeah, and also, this is like the chair on top, right? If we get 1,000 subs by Monday, I don't know what time, unspecified time on Monday, then we get BTTV back. And who doesn't want that, you know?
Exactly.
Like
Exactly.
everyone wants that. Because if if you don't want that, then you're lame, right? So you do want that.
Oh my god,
Oh my god, thanks for the
1,100 bits
bits,
from that
Kate.
guy
Thank
Archie.
you.
Nice.
From the bald bloke. That's funny.
Yeah, I know, right?
exactly.
You're giving your money to another bald person though. Just saying.
For real, he is
Any
bald.
money
Also.
any money that you give to Billzo comes straight out of Jeff Bezos' wallet. Like
Yeah,
Regardless of
exactly.
if it's your
You're
money or not,
robbing Jeff
you're still
Bezos.
better
It
keep
comes, yeah, it comes from Jeff Bezos.
if it's your money, you still have to pay it, but someone will still take the money out of his wallet, right? But if it's a prime, you don't have to pay it. And they take the money from him. So, best of both worlds type beat. But it's still a win. If you don't prime, it's still a win.
Exactly. You're so right.
So yeah, just listen to the mods because they're never wrong. Like ever.
We are always correct.
Yeah, we're never wrong. I swear.
We know everything.
Yeah,
That is his foot.
It is indeed.
I don't think I've ever been wrong. Like, I don't.
Yeah, I
like,
don't think I have either, to be honest.
I don't think. Yeah, neither.
Like I can't think of a single time, so it has to be
Yeah.
true.
Oh my god, they accidentally gave me an extra dip. Cool.
Oh my god,
Nice.
lucky. Aussie mods, thoughts on sausage sizzles in summer at the beach? Love.
Yes.
They're the best.
Sausage
sizzles are
sizzles?
amazing.
Yes, sausage sizzles.
It's like a
Interesting.
barbecue, and they get a slice of bread, and like they cook lots of
What am I
sausages.
eating?
Sounds like a hot dog.
Let's
I'm
look at my
currently-
Snap.
No, it's kinda, but it's not like
I'm
a bun.
eating
It's
a
just
roll
like a piece of
from
bread.
Schnitz, chicken roll from Schnitz, and also chips. Well, I already
Right?
finished roll, but I'm eating the chips right now.
Why is everything in Australia so goofy sounding? Like sausage
I
sizzles.
know, for real.
It's so silly.
Bunning snags.
Yeah,
good.
we call them snags usually.
That's kind of funny too. Bill slept. I think it's been around 5 hours.
Like a
I think-
hot dog.
yeah, 5 hours.
It's not.
What's the
Little bit
weirdest
over.
Aussie food?
It's not a bun like a
Vegemite
hot
is
dog. It's
weird.
just like a piece of bread, right?
Yeah.
It's a bit
Yeah, it's
different.
bread.
I see. I
So
see.
yeah. But like you also
yeah.
with hot dogs, you don't do like hot dog sizzles, like
Please don't talk about time in chat, guys.
Yeah, I
Oh,
mean,
bit.
yeah,
Thanks
just
for
like
the
don't put your hands in.
bits.
Thank
Oh,
you.
thank you.
Aw.
Legend.
We
What's
love
the weirdest
you.
Aussie food? I
Bye.
don't know. I'm American.
I don't think they were asking.
What's the weirdest Aussie food?
Vegemite. Definitely Vegemite.
Vegemite, yeah, Vegemite, because it's like really bitter and like no one else
Bitter and then
likes it
salty,
except
and then it's like also
Aussies.
slightly sweet sometimes. It's weird.
Yeah. Have any of you tried it, Jordan?
No.
Or
I've tried Marmite, and I've been told it's very similar.
Oh,
Thank you for the
look,
sub,
Prime!
Nicole.
Primes!
Yo,
We love
amazing.
primes.
True.
We love
Hey,
primes.
you have a prime.
Do you have Frozos? What do you mean by Frozos?
I haven't had Frozos.
Had what? I don't know what that is.
Pex, you're so right.
Like chocolate looking
I
spread.
have to sneeze again.
If you're talking about like Vegemite or like I think Vegemite and Marmite are basically the same thing, right? I guess
No.
it's like brown. It's like
I had a frozen Coke yesterday, Chikora.
Aussie mods, what are your favorite shape flavors? The pizza one, for sure.
Bro, what?
Your favorite shapes.
Oh my god, guys!
flavors.
I just
No
got the best
shape?
DM ever.
Shapes don't have flavors, dude.
Yeah, they do. No, not like that.
Does anybody in chat play Pokemon Showdown?
right now.
No, shape. It's like a brand of like chips, or not chips, like crackers or something. I don't know.
Shapes.
There's like a brand. Shapes don't have flavors. Yeah, pizza.
I just got the
one,
best
no,
DM from someone saying, "Hey, you watch Supernatural, right?" This is like the best DM alive.
as you
Pokemon
should.
Showdown. Pokemon Showdown.
I
Irish
like Litten. Litten's really cool.
I'm at an
Why are we
old
watching
town.
Billzo
Lo,
sleep?
lo, 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 lo,
Oh, I see
lo,
a move.
lo.
Oh,
arm.
I see it.
Oh.
Oh, it's an arm.
Oh my god, if he wakes up, he'll see the level 3 hype train.
Yo.
No. He can't wake up. He can't wake up. He can't wake
No,
up.
he can't see that we can.
No.
He can't get rid of us.
No.
I'm at an
Can't get rid of me, bitch.
time.
Eat my
Love,
shorts.
love, 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 love,
Sleep
love,
law.
Law, he's
love, love.
moving. We stand sleep law.
Yeah.
Sleep
This is
lore.
better
So
than
bad,
the Dream SMP,
Sorry.
honestly.
No,
For real.
I know, right?
Tell me I'm wrong. You can't.
Look at us.
You're
We
lying.
keep having a constant 2,800 viewer count. Look at us. We're not losing viewers. It's because we're just like that cool.
Is that
Great.
his
This is
foot?
our
Yeah,
stream
there's
now.
Was
This is
that
our
his
stream.
foot? Yes.
Opinions
Opinions
on
on
What's
Billzo?
opinion on
Hate him.
Billzo?
I don't know.
Oh,
I don't know.
that
I'm
guy.
not
All right. Do
I
I
don't
want to
really
change
vote
the
fan of
topic?
Tails.
Tails.
Heads.
Tails.
Heads. Ginny, stop it. My dog's trying to get my food. Away. Stop it. My food.
My favorite TikToker, that vegan teacher. That's a joke.
Stop.
Wait, okay.
Stop it
That's a
now.
Didn't
That's a
she get
joke.
banned?
I think so.
I think
Yeah,
she
shit.
got banned.
My
Just alright.
favorite TikToker.
Unironically, I think it's what's her name? Jen Mellon?
The
Dude,
cap who is
she's
still
so
on the
funny.
floor right now, Cal, yes.
Okay. Does anyone know Jen Mellon? Please. There's like it's the girl. She's like all of her videos have like 50 million views. Like, but she only has like 2 million
I would
followers,
not say
right?
vegan teacher is a
She
legend
makes
at
she's
all
like the,
times.
she's the one who does like the call me cooking mama because mama's cooking like that one. Like that was her. Like I don't know. She's
yeah.
literally so funny.
Barbecue bacon burger.
Literally not a
There's
not a
this
single
one.
video.
Burger.
There's this one girl that makes
Barbecue
the wildest
bacon
TikToks
burger.
ever. Hold on,
I think
wait.
it's her. I think it's
Maybe.
gotta be Jen Mellon.
Opinions
Barbecue
on
bacon
She has like
burger.
brown
Like she
hair.
just makes the wildest TikToks ever.
Barbecue
Like in every
They're
single
all
one
like
I see.
burger.
yeah, they're all like 10 seconds kind of. Or like very short at least.
Yeah, okay, I think we're talking about the same person. Hold on.
I
I'll
hope
try and see.
so.
Jen
She's so
Mellon.
funny.
Yeah, that's her. That's her.
Yeah. She just like
Barbecue
actually
bacon burger.
yeah, she deserves so many more
133.4
followers.
million
Barbecue
likes.
bacon burger.
She deserves so many more followers, but
Barbecue
I just
bacon
want to know what goes through her
burger.
brain.
Thank you for the
Whoa.
1,000
1,000
bits,
bits, thanks,
Archie.
bestie.
yo.
Good guess for
Really?
Tails?
Oh my god.
Jiggle, jiggle,
Wow.
jiggle.
Whoever said heads,
Oh.
goodbye.
Whoever
Guys,
said head
he literally
dies.
he went to sleep 5 hours ago. Like it's understandable if he's not gonna wake up yet. Like 5.5
Lily,
hours.
what's your TikTok?
Let the man sleep, dude.
It's a TikTok.
Lily's TikToks make me laugh.
Barbecue bacon burger.
Am I allowed to say my TikTok? Because I don't want to like self-advertise.
I
Yeah.
would say like I
Lily,
would say
send me
probably
your
not.
TikTok.
Yeah, I
Send.
don't think I should.
If
I don't think I should either.
just be on the safe
You guys should
side.
follow Billzo's TikTok, guys. Yeah.
Oh
True.
yeah.
Yeah.
TikTok.
He does have a TikTok, and they do be kind of funny sometimes.
Why don't you get some
Sometimes.
bitches on your dick? That's
True, exactly.
Oh yeah. You know, do you ever Brittany Broski? I sometimes see her TikToks on my For You page, and I'm like, I just want to
my God, I
spend
love
one
her.
day in her brain.
Good guy.
She's so
I love
iconic.
Brittany.
Like,
Hold
What
up.
the
I
fuck
just
is
want to
Brittany Broski?
like
Oh,
the.
No, she's iconic.
she was like a meme.
You'll
right?
know who it is.
You'll know
Yeah,
her.
she was.
Literally
Mhm.
everyone.
He's so funny.
Who are the
love
people behind
her.
the voices? No one.
When-
We're all
When-
Bill.
Okay.
It's Billzo, but with a
Yeah.
voice changer.
Also with voice changer.
Multiple voice changes.
Mhm.
ScoMo. Ew, fuck ScoMo.
He's only
Hate
been
Will he
asleep for
wake
like
up?
5 hours, so he
Dude,
might be asleep for a
how
little
would
bit
we-
longer.
How would we know when he's gonna wake up?
Yeah, for real.
Yeah,
Like,
ScoMo.
Did
ScoMo,
ScoMo
our
shit
Prime
himself in
Minister,
McDonald's? He
Hours?
did
did.
actually
He
shit
did.
himself in
He
a
did.
McDonald's.
He shat himself at a what Macca's was it? The Mac. I forget the
I
name
don't
of
remember
the
exactly
one.
which one,
Thank
but he
you for the
did shit
bits,
himself
bestie.
in a McDonald's.
Yeah, it was he shat himself in a McDonald's 20 years ago and still won't own up to it. Can't believe it.
What?
I have a button
What?
ready. If
Our
you
Prime
want
Minister
to
shit himself in a
Australian lord you
McDonald's.
guys got over there.
No, he's our like prime minister or whatever, and
You
there
know,
was
like
this
the
thing.
your president? That's like us.
Yeah, we
I mean,
have
it
a
says
prime
week
minister, and there's
instead
this
of a
thing that
person.
he shat himself in a McDonald's like 20 years ago, and he kept being asked about it, and he won't admit to it, but like everyone's saying he did do it. So it's like
Caitlyn
a
Bennett.
Bro can't get away
he
from
He did
it.
do
did
it.
not.
Everyone knows he did it.
No, everyone knows he did it. Like he won't admit to it though.
Australia is like an actual fever dream. I mean, we literally
It's
had
not real,
an
yeah.
emu
You
war.
guys
Yeah,
had
like this
We
is
lost a
our
war to
birds
war.
emu.
everywhere.
We lost a war to fucking birds, by the way. It's an
Oh my
actual
god, that
fever
was
dream.
really... Wait, that was an actual thing? Because, dude, I don't know if anyone has seen, like, Dial Town, like, that game, but that game talks about, like, an emu war, and I thought it was just Dial Town being, like, Dial Town, but that's crazy, the way that it actually happened. Oh my god.
Didn't you have a prime minister go missing in the ocean and never come back, did we?
What?
That's
Oh yeah,
I've
I
never
remember
heard
that
of
now.
that.
Y'all's lore is kind of messed up.
I've
If
never
someone said
heard
that to
of
me,
that.
I would believe them.
I just know the
If some-
ScoMo McDonald's one. That's it.
Oh, I think I
How are
missed
you,
that.
Mons? Because we're insanely cool and we applied.
I didn't
Yeah,
apply. No,
No, I
I
begged
didn't
for this.
either. That was a
no,
very
I
rare
didn't.
occasion that will probably never happen again. But we applied.
That's kind of funny because literally no one here applied. Actually, wait.
I applied.
Tragic
yeah,
Yeah,
applied,
because I'm a
yeah.
newer one.
I
I
applied.
applied.
Kiki
Wait, did you
applied.
guys not apply?
I
No.
did apply. I did apply.
Well, I know Rhea probably not, but I don't know about the rest of them.
It was when I'm trying to
Oh my
think.
god, yes, the wombat wobble. I saw that.
What? It was when it was one person like someone asked me to fill in because a
I was
bunch of
like,
people left.
dude, I was like, it was kind of funny. I was like talking to a friend, who now also happens to be on the admin team, and I was like, oh yeah, I kind of wish I applied. Like, I was like really thinking about it, and I kind of regret it. And they were like, oh, that's really funny because I was actually literally just about to ask you if you were interested in a builder position.
Oh, that's kind of funny. That's
It was
really
really
good
I
timing.
would say Valorant is probably my favorite game at the moment.
My favorite video game, like of all time or like right now. I'm gonna assume all time.
Also
I have
Pokemon.
no idea.
Depends on the day.
I was
No,
obsessed
Far
with
Cry
Donkey
5.
Kong. When I was a kid, I was obsessed with Donkey Kong, like on the DS.
Oh, that was so weak.
And now you're a Billzo
That was
admin.
so weak.
Wow.
That is kind of funny. Wow.
Oh my god, everyone keeps
How
asking
the
about
tables
Heartstopper.
turned.
Yeah.
Oh my god, and Heartstopper's coming back into chat, guys. Please, please help me.
What?
Everyone keeps
We
talking
have
about
not seen
Heartstopper.
Heartstopper.
This supernatural episode reminds me of a. Wait, what episode is it? Pickles. Oh my god.
Hey Lily.
Yeah.
What rank are you in, Val?
I don't play comp.
Oh, I'm I'm dirt 3.
What's your highest kill count?
2.
Okay.
I don't actually know. I don't
Mine-
actually know. I
Mine
don't
is
play comp.
47.
Oh my god.
Got 47 one time.
I'm
in
just a
Valorant.
pocket sage.
I just
I've
I'm
actually
in
never played
Reyna.
Sage in my life. I haven't actually.
GTA
Favorite
5 is
Pokemon?
actually
Litten.
Mew. Obviously Mew. Always Mew. I don't watch anime.
No idea.
Um,
Anime?
Chat, when is
Ooh.
MCC? No idea.
April
haven't
30th.
Yeah, next Saturday.
Oh,
Dude,
Ozzy
like,
Mod
did you know
that
an
an
Australian
Aussie
Prime
Prime
Minister?
Minister was lost at sea, and then they had a swimming center named after him. That is not true. What? No way that's true.
What the fuck?
Dude,
Why won't
I
my
haven't seen-
fucking bottle
What?
of
Why do I
Solo
not know
open?
about this?
My lemonade won't open, guys. I'm gonna actually shit everywhere.
Oh, please don't.
Hey, maybe clean
No,
up the
I
cat.
do
while
not.
you're at it too.
Hi mods and chat. Hi. Heartstopper is very good.
I'm gonna let my parents turn it up. No.
Ria.
No.
Calm.
We're fine. We're okay. Oh yeah, someone asked about favorite anime. I haven't seen that many animes, but this one actually
Oh,
made
okay.
me sob. Akame ga Kill. That one,
Oh, that's a good
bro.
one.
It's like one season, like it's not a lot, like because I can't really watch things with like a lot of seasons. I just like stop. So things with one season, like kind of short, are always so good for me. It's like one season. It's so
Ow.
it's so sad, but it's so good.
Oh,
It was
I think
it
my
just kept
favorite.
hurting.
I think my
Ow.
favorite is probably Orange. Orange is so sad, but it's so good.
So why
Does
are we just
anybody know how to
bad
open
animes?
bottles without dying? I want
Put
open.
put like the I mean, I don't know actually. If
Like
you
a
like I think
cloth?
if you yeah, like a cloth or like if it has a seal, you can try and break the seal with like a blunt object.
Like, I don't like a seal.
Or like
So you get violent with your cans, don't you?
or you
Oh,
can
it's opening.
I don't know about
Who
okay,
suggested
good.
the cloth? Who
I
suggested the
did.
cloth? I love you. It worked. It's
Mwah.
it is plastic. It is a plastic solo bottle. Ginny, I don't
Dude,
have any more food. I ate it. Leave me alone.
there was this
Wait,
one
yeah,
time
why
I
is
had
he wearing
salsa.
socks to bed? And why is he wearing long socks?
I have no idea.
Like,
Maybe so his feet aren't accidentally out.
oh,
Yeah,
true.
probably.
True.
It would be so weird if he wasn't wearing
Favorite
socks.
cartoon? Wait, okay, favorite childhood show and favorite cartoon kind of go hand in hand. Amazing World of Gumball.
I don't even know.
Yes.
Favorite
Yes.
childhood
That's
Yes.
one of my faves.
Oh my god, regular show as well. Anyone?
Oh,
Regular
show.
show.
Mine was
feel like-
probably Total Drama Island. Honestly,
Ooh.
I just gasped
love.
so hard I started choking. Same. Total Drama Island is so
Mhm.
good. Or like I kind of fucked with
Same.
Phineas and Ferb, not gonna lie. It was a good
Lab
one.
Rats.
Oh,
Favorite Netflix
I was
series?
obsessed with Lab Rats.
Favorite
My favorite
Netflix.
Netflix. Sorry.
Does Supernatural count as a Netflix series?
Is it
No.
Netflix?
Did it air
Ooh.
on TV first?
Oh, I
Yeah.
did.
Then.
Oh, then I'd just say Stranger Things. I think Stranger Things would be my favorite one. Then.
Wait,
Wait,
so
my
that means
favorite
like
Netflix series is probably Volt Voltron Legendary Defender. No, actually,
Still haven't seen Heartstopper. Oh my god!
Oh,
And I look on
it's
Netflix for
so
1 second. It's the
good.
first thing I see.
Watch it. It's very good.
I will. I have other things to watch first. I have like a list.
oh no. Okay, actually no, my favorite cartoon is Avatar.
Fair
I
enough.
don't know why I didn't say that.
Guys, what's your favorite horror movie?
The
Don't
Ring,
get me
maybe.
started. Do not get me started.
Please stop. Please, please. I love horror movies.
Lily.
I haven't seen it chapter 2. It was kind
I
of
haven't
mid.
either.
I was like I didn't really want to watch it. But if it chapter 2 is better, then maybe. Someone earlier asked for like if we'd seen Ginny in Georgia. That show made me so mad. I hated Ginny so much.
Ginny's annoying.
Literally
I've heard stuff about
so
that
annoying.
too.
So
No,
annoying.
Avatar, like the old one, Legend of Korra was that sucked. It sucked a lot. I couldn't finish it.
My favorite, well, in my opinion, the scariest horror movie I've ever watched would be Sinister. I don't know why, but that movie freaked me out to the point where I was in tears. And I'd seen like
Oh my god.
most horror movies before that, but that one had me in
That's
tears
like
for some reason.
the worst feeling is like actually being so freaked out you feel like you could like cry or like you're actually crying. That's the worst. But that's how you know it actually creeps. Like that's how I am at least. Like if it actually creeps
But
me
like, the thing is, like, what was I gonna say? Oh, but the thing is, at that point, I was also on my period, so that's probably
out.
why.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Am I allowed to say that? Oh no.
Yeah.
Am I allowed to say
Dude, the
that?
thing is, like every single horror
I'm
movie that I've
scared
watched
that
has
I'm
been
gonna
with
get
like friends.
You're
So I
bad.
wasn't really paying attention to the horror movie because everyone was just joking around while watching it.
Oh, I do actually love The Conjuring. Like that whole series, like that whole
Ooh, I
like
kind of
series.
remember that one.
Like I don't know. It's like not the actual storyline, but the way that they did it all, I
Yeah.
think is what is more impressive to me.
Was that the one with like the little boy or something?
They're
There
in
were
one of
different
them,
ones.
yeah.
Was there one where they were out in like a field and there was like things on fire? Was that The Conjuring?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, maybe I think that one started with a P or I don't
Children
remember.
of the Corn.
No.
Oh,
Ooh, Silence of the Lambs is more thriller. I don't think
Mm.
Silence of the Lambs is like a horror. I'd call it a thriller. I loved that book though. I don't think I've seen the whole movie, but I read the book and it was really good.
Bill's sleeping.
Yeah.
Does that?
Marvel or DC? Marvel.
Marvel.
Yeah,
Yeah, for
Marvel
sure.
for sure.
I think DC used to be better, but then Marvel kind of like
Yeah,
pulled up. And DC, I
definitely.
think DC tried to be like Marvel, but it just got
Mm.
really bad. Like,
It's
Yeah.
bad. Yeah.
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 Hannah.
Who joined?
Good morning,
Good
Hannah.
morning.
Hello.
Good
I'm
morning
so
to you.
tired.
Welcome.
Good
How are
morning.
you?
Have any of you
Morning.
guys slept?
No.
No.
Yes.
It's
No.
7
Because it's like
p.m.
it's
for
like
me.
daytime for me,
So
so
I
it's
don't need to
That's
sleep.
funny.
Oh, Americans. Oh my god.
Yeah.
No.
Americans are
It's
so
very
weird.
early.
Ah, I
You slept for
see.
2 hours. Oh my god, Ash.
Ash, better than nothing, I'll be honest.
Actually, you know
True.
what? I feel like sleeping not if you're only gonna sleep for like 2 hours, maybe in this context, yeah, but like if you have like school the next day or something like that, right? And you're like it's like 4 a.m., right? And you have to wake up at 6 a.m. I would rather just not sleep because
You'll be
if you
more
go to
tired.
sleep,
Yeah.
if you go to sleep, then you have to like try and like get up, and that's the hard. Like I feel like getting up is like the hard part.
No,
True.
fully.
So I would just
Better
rather
just
not sleep.
all-nighter. If it's like 3 a.m., it's like might as well do an all-nighter by then.
Maybe not 3 a.m., but like 4 or 5.
If you have
like
school, for me,
Yeah.
if you have school, like if I don't have school, like no, I'll sleep, whatever. But because I have to
If
get
I
up
have-
early for school
if
when
I
I
have school, the all-nighter line is like 4:30, probably.
I would always do all-nighters for assignments, like so often, and it was so sad.
Yeah, I used to like be horrible with like
I
getting
still
sleep.
am, to be honest.
Oh,
I've
me
been
too.
I was
Ugh.
really good about it this year, and now I'm like kind of falling off a little bit. Like I've had like a pretty good sleep schedule like all year round. Like during school, during the holidays it's been terrible, but like during school I've kind of pulled myself
That's
together.
fine though.
And now,
Yeah.
yeah, but now I like can't experience school when I'm sleep deprived. Like I'll cry. Like it's horrible. Because like actually going when you're like not tired is not being tired is the best feeling, but I still
Literally.
do this and make myself
I
tired.
do
So
not miss school.
it's on me. I have
Favorite superhero?
I don't know.
I
I
don't
mean,
care enough.
Probably.
yeah, Spider-Man's
maybe
cool, but
I
like,
don't know if
I'd
he
say
counts as a
Spider-Man.
super. I don't know if he counts. He probably doesn't count as a superhero, but like just like favorite Marvel character, Winter Soldier.
Mm-hmm.
I just like I don't know. He's so cool.
so
Yeah,
Mod
we know.
seeing his disappointed reflection. Yeah, we know.
Yeah.
It's kind of funny.
It's like
That's
very
funny.
I know it's been
funny.
on that same screen for so long.
If someone could zoom in and like pick out like what it says, I'd be impressed. So
Wait,
Yeah,
where
if
does
they
he
can read
go?
the channel names.
He's on the. He's like laying down. Like you can see his feet in the chair.
yeah,
But he's
I
like
think he's on his
laying
he's on
down
his
on
chair.
his
He's like
recliner.
on the
On his
floor.
recliner chair.
oh my
No, I
gosh.
think he's on his chair still.
Is he?
Favorite Disney movie?
It's so far down.
Disney movie.
Cool.
Um,
Maybe Princess and the Frog.
Ooh,
That's
that is
good.
a good film.
Or like okay, I guess these are like Disney princess movies, like Aladdin too.
Aladdin is my favorite. I had an
Like the
Aladdin
soundtrack.
freeze.
Dude, the
Oh my god.
soundtrack is it goes
I
so
think
hard, dude.
Tangled is my favorite. I love Tangled.
Tangled is good.
Ooh, Tangled. Bro, I See the Light is so pretty.
Yes. All those days watching from the window.
I just want to be able to sing so I can sing that.
True.
Yes, you're so right. Oh my god, I'm tired. Why am I tired? It's literally
You're
No,
tired.
I
It's
can't.
7 p.m. Was it
Oh,
7 p.m.?
yeah,
Exactly.
that's a reasonable time to
the
go to sleep.
chat. By the way, that is
No.
not like a thing to have you guys say what time it is for
An
you.
invitation.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
please don't.
that works.
Yeah,
We,
Not
not
an
an
we just
invitation.
invitation. No,
no one.
Not an
Yeah.
invitation. No
not an
times.
invitation.
bad.
We will avoid
Respectfully,
time.
no one cares. Like
Yeah.
we don't care what time zone you're in.
We don't care what time zone you're in.
People
Sorry.
talk.
Should I do a button?
I'm sorry. I'm
What
sorry.
Oh, I
Netflix
should
movie is your
explain.
favorite?
I
God,
should
I don't
explain what a
know.
button is
Merida.
for new people slash Jack.
Merida.
Okay,
Wait, what?
it's not a Netflix movie, but like any Kevin Smith movie that's like that falls under
Ooh.
like the line of Clerks is my favorite. Like that whole storyline from like Clerks to freaking like it's a whole bunch of different movies. Like all of those.
I don't even know. I feel like I don't watch movies that often. Like, do you mean like Netflix original movies?
Sometimes they're shit.
I can't
Yeah.
discern
One of them
which
is
films
really
I've watched
bad.
the Netflix ones and which ones are just
I
I
know.
random.
watched this like Spanish one like a month ago or something like that. And it was just because I just wanted to watch something like kind of like corny. It was like a romance type thing. And I did not I thought it was just gonna be like I don't remember the name of it. But I was like sobbing by the end of it. Like I was not expecting it to hit me so hard.
What are we talking about?
Like Netflix
Netflix
movies. Oh my
movies.
god, also, have you
Oh.
guys seen Bridgerton? Please tell me yes.
No.
I started
Really?
to, but I haven't yet.
Oh,
Oh
I've
my
seen
god.
season 1, but I haven't seen all of season 2
Ooh, you
yet.
need to watch it. You need to watch it. If you haven't watched it, I wish I were you. I wish I were you so I could go back and watch it again for the first time. It's just so like enjoyable. You know what I mean? Like I wouldn't call it a cinematic masterpiece, but it's just so enjoyable. I
Did
don't
you
know
watch
how to
Umbrella
explain it.
Academy? That's
I
a good show.
haven't, but I have like a lot of things on my list that I'm like, oh, I need to watch this, and then I don't.
Oh,
But
there's so
one day,
one of
eventually.
these days. One of these days I'll watch like Breaking Bad and like Shameless
Oh
and
my
stuff.
god, yes.
One of
Oh,
these days.
Shameless is really good. I watched Shameless.
Shameless isn't wrong with like one season, right? And then it's just like done. Is it?
Maybe.
Don't remember.
It has the girl from Euphoria.
Oh, wait, what?
Oh, I watched Euphoria too.
Oh,
wait.
Shameless has like, I don't know, 11 seasons.
Euphoria was good.
Shameless has
Euphoria
11
was really good.
seasons.
Euphoria made
God,
me
I'm
want to rip
fully
my hair
doing
out
it.
at times.
Season 2 was so annoying though.
Oh, Shameless is 11 seasons? Okay, then I'm so
Literally.
wrong.
Like, there's just
Well,
some
Shameless
point.
US have 11
It was just
seasons.
Cassie. No, it was literally
It
just
was literally
Cassie.
just Cassie.
It was just Cassie. She was such a pain. Every
Modern
episode.
Family is where it's at. People Ash
I think
with the amazing takes. I love Modern Family.
Supernatural is where it's at because Supernatural is Supernatural.
I think
Yeah.
Euphoria kind of fell off in season 2.
Yeah, it was season 1 was way better.
It was supposed to be, I feel like it was supposed to be like really like kind of like
edgy.
Yeah.
Not like I mean I guess what's the word? Like
Euphoria
really
flopped, TBH.
Bro, I can't figure out the word. Like impactful. Like I feel like with season 1, I feel like they were aiming for like impactful and like the like the reality of like addiction and that kind of thing. And then season 2 was just like what is happening here? And like the whole thing of like having one person per episode and stuff like that. And then they abandoned it in season 2. But I guess that kind of makes sense because then you have everyone's like origin story by then. But I don't know.
I think what was I gonna say? I think like with like the one episode that was really hard to watch. Like not because it was like a bad episode. It was like a good episode, but it was episode 5. I think it's episode 5.
Season
it was
2?
Yeah, season 2, episode
Oh
5.
yeah, I know the one you mean. Like her addiction and like when
Yeah,
it's really
that was really hard to keep watching.
Oh yeah,
I think that was an important episode. That was a good one. Yeah,
Yeah,
but it was
I think that was
hard.
one of the good ones.
Yeah, that was
But
one of the good
it was so hard to watch
Dude.
though. I would.
Whoever
I
said
think I
Brooklyn
actually
Nine-Nine.
cried quite a bit during that episode. It was really sad.
Love
Yeah, that was a
Brooklyn
good one.
Nine-Nine.
It's so good. Dude, I was telling my friends, like I was talking to them about it, like my IRL friends, and they were roasting me so hard for like
What?
for Brooklyn Nine-Nine. They were like, "Oh, it's so bad. Like it's so corny." Like, bro,
It's
so
just
lame,
easy
dude.
to watch, man. And it
It's
has good
so
meanings
fun.
at some
Yeah,
point.
I
I
love it
wanted
so
to start
much.
it. I wanted to start watching that.
You have to. It's so good. This is
I
another
will
one where I'm like,
eventually.
I wish I was you so I could go back and watch it for the first time again.
I'll start watching it literally like tomorrow or something like that, and I'll keep you
Yes,
updated.
yeah, you actually should.
Favorite
Who's
I
in the
will.
sport?
call right now? People in the
My favorite
call
sport
are
is
me,
figure skating.
Jordan,
Like ice
Lily,
figure
Rhea,
skating.
Tragic.
Euphoria
And
character.
Favorite
Favorite
sport?
Euphoria
Volleyball.
character.
favorite Euphoria
He's
character?
fine.
Yeah, they're
Favorite,
both
honestly,
fine.
they're all
No,
Probably
he's
Lexi.
Fez.
Lexi or
insufferable.
Fez.
All the characters, like
Okay, no spoilers, but
Yeah, no
I do
spoilers.
love
But
Fez.
yeah, he's so
Fez.
cute.
Oh, 100% Fez.
And
I
like
love him.
in like the purest way possible. He's just cute.
I
No,
You know, like
know.
just
he's
him
so
as a person.
sweet. Also, then Lexi probably after him.
Yeah, no, for real. Lexi and
She's
Fez
nice.
just
They're the only two I like. Literally, everyone else
yeah,
is
agree.
insufferable, especially Cassie.
Yeah.
Oh my
I
god.
like
Cassie made me
okay.
so mad.
I
feel
liked
for
Cassie in
Cassie.
season 1, but then season 2, it was just. I guess it's
Oh
not
yeah,
her fault,
same.
but she was so annoying every episode. I was like, girl.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Get your shit together, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh. Dude, Jack, you weren't there. Someone spoiled the Wordle for me. I literally said, I was like, don't spoil. I was doing the Wordle. I was like, don't spoil it or you're actually getting banned. And someone spoiled it and I was so upset. I took it personally.
You end
It
up
was
banning
so
them?
funny. It was so
the worst,
funny.
the worst
No.
2
Dude, did you
minutes of
end
my
up
life.
banning them?
Yes, I banned them. Okay, I banned them, but then I unbanned them like 5 minutes later and just timed them out for
You're
like 30
too
minutes.
nice. You're too nice.
I was thinking about keeping them banned, but I kind of felt bad. I was like, maybe they didn't hear me, you know, maybe they didn't hear that bit and they just heard me talking about the Wordle, but
Still
it's me,
so
dude.
messed up. Like why?
Yeah, if you're still here, I want you to think about your actions. I hope you thought about your actions.
I hope you cry yourself to sleep about it tonight.
I hope you have a horrid day.
Maybe not that far.
Oh
I
my
hope your
god.
day is average. Like not good, just
I hope your
average.
charger only works at a certain angle.
That is my charger. Literally.
That's my
Yeah,
mouse
like
charger.
My phone
all
charger, like it has to be at like this one angle. Like right now it's on charge, but it's not charging.
oh, I
Ugh,
hate it when that happens. My like
so
I think just like
annoying.
how my computer is right now. I think there's like dirt in the charging port or something like that because no matter what I put the charger like no matter what charger I put in it, I have to like kind of like put it like in and out and like wiggle it around a bit and just like keep like
Yeah,
putting it in
probably
and
got
taking it back
dirt
out
in
for it to work.
Have you
Yeah.
like
There's
seen
definitely dust in it, probably.
have you like seen the videos of people that like deep clean the charging port? Like
Yes.
Yeah.
oh my
That would
god.
be so satisfying, but I haven't, but I want to now.
I need to do that with my phone. I don't think it's dirty, I just wish I could.
I know. I
'Cause it
wish I
just
could
looks
just
so
do it
satisfying.
casually.
Yeah. Like no like
Like
special equipment.
yeah,
Just
like
do
by
it.
myself. I wish I could do it.
He's so sick.
It's like satisfying.
Yeah.
If I had someone do that, I'd make them like film it for me. Like not to be weird, just like I just want to see it.
Yeah, that's valid.
Ooh,
Is
should
it
I do a
alright if the
button?
mods introduce themselves? Oh my gosh,
Oh yeah.
mod
Little
introductions.
introduction.
Go, go, go.
You
Who's
first.
starting?
Good, good.
Oh,
Hop.
Ash.
Let's go from bottom to
Hello.
top this time.
No, hop.
I'm back. Top to
Hello,
bottom.
Ash.
Hello.
Hi, I'm Aish, and I use he, him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yay.
I go next because I'm next down. I'm Hannah. I'm the British one. I use he, they. Slay.
Yes.
Slay.
I'm Jordan. I go by she, her, and I'm very tired.
Slay.
Yeah.
Lily?
Lily.
Oh, I'm Lily. I go by all pronouns. My cat is here. I am a Discord mod for Billzo.
As you should.
Yeah.
Hi,
Hello,
I
Maddie.
am Ria. I go by she, her. I am a
Hello,
Discord
Emily.
admin for Billzo. Yet again, I hate saying that. Not the Billzo bit, the Discord
Okay,
admin bit.
flex. Wow, not the flex.
People were saying their roles. I was just
No,
going
I'm
along with
kidding.
it.
I'm kidding.
It's fine.
Best admin. Okay,
I'll take
tragic.
it.
They, Z,
Hi, Asha.
she, Australian.
Yay.
Which
That's
mod got
That's
married? That's
hi.
Lily.
Oh,
Lily's
Lily, yeah.
Lily.
Oh, you missed it. We completely officiated the marriage. Like
Oh
like
wait,
3 or
like
4 hours
not a
ago.
real.
Yeah,
Like
no,
a
not like
Barry! Oh my
Barry.
god.
Hi, Lily.
Hi, Barry.
Barry
Because
bestie.
one of our mods is married, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Really?
Hayeks, yeah.
Yeah,
Hiya.
Wow,
Okay,
he's
that's okay.
They are
married.
another
What?
Discord admin.
Barry.
They are so nice.
They are
So
actually
cool.
the
love
sweetest person
I can feel my
ever.
brain dying. I'm so tired.
Lily, I
Have
just
a
woke up
nap.
like literally a minute
Go
ago.
to bed.
Barry!
No, it's literally 7:30. I'm gonna go to bed. I don't know why I'm tired. Barry, I love you so much.
Barry.
No.
Hi.
Yes. Yes.
I'm going places.
I know.
It's,
Sorry.
I'm sorry, I was just saying it's like 3 a.m. where I live.
Oh, it's
Oh my
5:30.
god.
Oh, so no,
Staying
stop.
there,
No,
but it
don't.
feels
Hey,
just a
No.
little bit
Anyway,
weird
guys.
now.
Anyways.
Anyways.
Priya, how do you
Our
say that? That
tongue
is
on the
exactly how I
radio,
spell my
but it
name.
don't sound the same.
Anyways, no time.
When my friends talk about you, all it does is just tear me down.
Yes.
My heart breaks
No,
a
it
little
isn't. Random
when I
chatter. No, it
hear
isn't.
your name. It all just sounds like ooh.
Yeah, we tried to get Bubbles to see who's talking, and
It isn't
it
11
just
a.m. in the morning.
and it just didn't work.
Billzo
Too
doesn't
Yeah,
listen.
I realized
too
now.
real.
He goes, "Tell me how to do
Eyes
it."
that I should have got
I
you.
realize now
flowers.
that he could have just like put his Discord on the screen and then like cropped it so it just showed the VC.
Yep.
But
Yeah.
But then, yeah, he'd have to change the size when more people joined. But it doesn't
Yeah.
really matter.
Yeah.
He could have just had it larger. Our mod channels are nothing interesting.
No.
Literally, there's
No
nothing.
mic.
Just kidding. Our general is called what Billzo's password is, by the way. So, like, if you find it
Yeah.
Just zoom in.
And no mic is actually Billzo's stream key. So
yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
a bit
Bit awkward.
risky.
But yeah, if you zoom in on the reflection, you
you can see
you
it.
can totally see it. Is
Yeah,
there
you
a
can
way
see
we
it.
can wake Bill up? No, he's
No.
deaf.
There
Oh,
is
he's
no
not
way.
deafened.
I literally said early. Yeah, if he
No,
was
I don't
deaf,
think he has
they
his
couldn't hear us.
I don't think he has his headphones on, does he?
Oh,
No,
I
he
doubt
doesn't.
it.
He
They've
does. He
definitely
does.
fallen off.
He didn't. No,
Mm.
he took him off. Yeah, but I was saying earlier, like, what if he literally sleeps for like 16 hours and we just have to do a modcast?
Yeah, he
Oh
said
my
he
God.
was,
Fine,
he was
I'm down,
sleeping for
honestly.
5 minutes once, and he slept for 3 hours.
Oh my god. Well, it's been longer than it's been.
I'd have to go upstairs
It's
soon.
been 6.
I have to change my my bloody device soon because my parents are gonna come home and I'm downstairs right now.
Ooh, that's interesting. I actually
I
need to
could-
take a bath soon. I don't know if I want to take a bubble bath or a shower.
Bubble bath.
Bubble bath.
Yeah,
Okay,
always
I'm
bubble
gonna
bath.
take a Rachel's. I will do it.
How long has he been asleep?
He didn't say. Yeah, he's been. Oh yeah, sorry. I thought you said how long he's gonna sleep. Yeah, he's been asleep for 6 hours now.
No,
6?
someone in chat asked for favorite water brands. It's water.
Water.
Tap water. Tap
Ozarka.
water.
Just like not
easy.
Fiji.
Not Fiji.
As
No,
long
no,
as it's
you
not
do
disgusting, it's good.
Oh,
Lily.
oh yes.
That was like a solid 8 out of 10 for both of them.
That one was pretty good. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
I
could do
respect
better,
that.
but it's just not working today.
The first one was a solid 10. Like the first one you did when you
Oh my
joined,
God,
like it was
yeah.
really good.
That was
I
a
wish
good
I was
one.
there for that.
I did that without like drinking anything as well.
Impressive, yeah.
I just got that one up. Hold on, let me see if I can get another good one up.
I'm praying. I'm praying.
I believe in you.
That one
Whoa.
sucked.
That
That one
one,
came from the depths.
I can see
Oh my
where it was
gosh.
coming from, but like, I don't
Yeah,
know. It was a
I
bit
give it a 10 for effort. For effort,
maybe a
I give it a 10.
9.
Yeah, no,
You
it's
just
not
sound like you're
working.
gutturally
No, that one was worse.
screaming.
Yeah.
It's not working anymore.
It's alright.
Yo, are you good?
Just
No.
quibble your head, to be honest.
Yeah, that
Like,
first one, you like floored all of chat. That was kind of great.
yeah,
That
yeah,
was great.
Yeah,
That was
like
fucking
chat was like,
great.
whoa.
It was
Billzo,
all
please
time.
do not check the VODs.
He's asleep.
Yeah, I know, but like,
Oh, the stream's loading. Hold on.
never wanted to check the VODs ever.
I still can't believe we pranked him into thinking that there was another wasp in his room.
Oh, that was so funny.
What?
That was so good.
I was not there for this.
There was a wasp. He had like this whole thing where he was trying to kill this wasp. He eventually like drowned it in like wasp repellent. Like not he like he didn't even
What?
like he just kept spraying it. Like I was like he was like, oh, like it's fine, like it'll die now, but
Maybe that's
yeah.
why he hasn't woken up. What's repellent is probably
He
not good to be
ate
inhaled.
food afterwards too, so it's
Yeah,
very
he did.
possible.
I think I put it in mod chat, but literally like 2 minutes before the stream was about to start, I literally saw the biggest cockroach I've ever seen just like
Yeah, oh yeah, I
walking
remember you
on the
saying
floor, and I was terrified. And I didn't want to mess with it, so I literally just got a bowl and I took it under the bowl. And I just kind of left it there for a while until someone in my
said
family was like,
bowl.
I gotta take care of it. Yeah.
You know of like bug spray?
Well, I do. My entire house is sprayed, but I still don't want to have to deal with it.
No, I hate cockroaches.
We
They're
don't
Yeah,
get
they're
cockroaches,
horrible.
so.
There's so many in Australia.
Yeah, we have so many here as
We
well.
get so many. It's ridiculous.
Australia just
Yeah.
scares me.
It
Dude,
scares me
Australia's
too.
living for a dream, 100%.
How do you deal
I
with
really
bugs?
do.
It's terrifying.
Yeah.
Do you guys
Cause I
have,
live
I'm
here, it's
assuming,
scary.
like you guys have like scorpions in Australia, right?
Do we?
Do we? I don't know.
There was this one time I had a towel folded up. I opened the towel and a scorpion fell out.
Oh
No
my
It
thanks.
was
I
literally
know, it's
No.
confusing right now.
terrifying.
No.
Like, an actual
Absolutely
scorpion
not.
fell out. And we have like centipedes, and they're actually huge. It's I went into my bathroom one night. It was like 3 in the morning. There was this giant centipede, and I just walked out. Like, I can't deal with
What?
them. Like you
Alright.
can't like spray them or like hit them or anything just because they're so big. Like, horrible.
I'm gonna turn on my Spotify.
Why do you
I'm
have
in the
like a
mood for
whole like
listening.
infestation in your house?
No, they just like come in sometimes. Like you get like the house sprayed like
Why are
every
you
few
letting
months,
them
right?
in?
You don't let them in. They just
Oh
like
my
like
god.
we it's
Your
like
accent
hot.
is
Like
so
we
good.
like keep like we like have the doors open like in the day sometimes like because we have like sliding doors, and you just kind of keep your doors open here. Um,
Oh.
so they just kind of come in sometimes, but
I could just walk
that's
into
not.
your house
I
and
mean, you
steal
You're
all
not
your
could.
welcome in
possessions.
my house.
Hey,
I mean, I guess
14.
we have dogs.
dogs.
Yeah.
Dog.
Doggies.
Wait, you're
14
telling dogs welcome to
hours.
your house?
What? No. I'm saying we own like
Oh.
someone's like, oh, so you're just walking to your house and steal, and I was like, well, no, we have dogs like that'll stop
What if your
them.
dogs like me? Yeah.
Actually, they probably would.
Yeah.
I love
My dog
dogs.
They
can
like
stop a
okay.
fly.
We have like a fence, right? So our dogs, we have like it's like an acre, right? And then we have like fencing around it, so they
Oh, we
kind of
hit 14
they can kind of
hours.
just like run around. And they're like, wait, if you like go to the gate, they'll like bark at you, like, and they sound like terrifying, right? When they bark at you, and then you walk through, like, you walk onto like the other side of the gate, and they're all over you, like they love you, like you literally just
Aw.
cross the gate, and they just
Oh, we
love
just have
you.
14 hours.
Oh, 14 hours.
Wait.
Give it up for hour
Ooh,
14.
14 hours.
Yeah.
Yay.
Been here since R1.
Good job, guys. I haven't.
It's fine. We have plenty to go.
Yay. Haha.
Actually, how many do we have to? Okay, wait.
Too many.
72, 62,
40.
58. 58?
58. God.
Technically. If we have 58 at most, right?
I
It
don't
might
think
be
he's
less.
doing like a full 3
No, I
days.
don't think
He's just
I don't
ending
think
on
it's
Monday.
gonna be. Yeah, I think he will as well.
I'd assume like midday Monday.
Yeah,
Like
so I'm gonna
probably
say
like 4
Yeah.
50
p.m.
hours. 50 hours left.
Yeah, because you know he's not gonna like actually do the math for the 72.
Yeah.
I think he kind of just decided to stream until Monday.
Yeah, stream
Yeah.
until Monday.
Which weirdest day, but yeah.
Don't
Yeah,
you
It might
I'm
just be
Three
a
days
agreeing.
straight.
yeah.
Yeah,
He
that's
really
pretty good.
decided to stream for 3 days and give us an hour to prepare for it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
less actually. Didn't even tell
Yeah,
us a day in advance.
it'd be like that sometimes.
Like he could have started it on a Friday and then it would be done by Sunday.
Yeah, that
That would
would have
be
been
so much
better.
better.
You could have school on Monday. Goddamn, Billzo. Just make it a
It's fine.
2-day
I'll do it
stream.
on
2-day
Monday.
stream is just as
Guys,
impressive.
we
I
nearly
don't have
have
to go in until like
3,000 viewers. Cool.
like
Listening to
4
us.
p.m. like British time, so I might be able to stay for the whole thing.
Oh my.
My first class is 11 my time.
My first class is like noon, so like I stay up so late, and it doesn't even matter because I can leave like 10 minutes before I actually have to be there. I'm fine.
Yeah, exactly.
No,
I
we can't
probably
call him to
mod
wake him
during
up.
the stream.
I
Yeah,
don't
no,
have
he does not have
class
deadlines.
until Tuesday. That Monday off.
He keeps waking up like intermittently, so like he's fine. Like he hasn't like just been out completely, and it can't be that comfortable. So he's not gonna sleep for ages. Like he'll be up soon, I'm sure.
Are you doing
The
anything
next
for Anzac Day tomorrow?
for what
No.
day?
Anzac
Oh,
Day.
yeah.
No, I'm not, but I'm probably gonna watch a few things on it. Who left? Someone left.
I need to
Is
get
it a
breakfast
holiday?
at some point.
Yeah.
I have
Ah,
Cocoa Pops.
My god, guys. There's
Yeah, I'm
literally
gonna
do
guess.
crab game with mods. Sorry.
Wait, no, I
I
don't
didn't
think
even hear
Everyone
what you
thinks
said.
he's on the
I didn't hear what you
field.
said.
I said Billzo should do crab game with mods.
Dude,
Yes.
I haven't heard of Crab Game like
Oh,
in
it's been
ages.
so
I
long.
forgot it
Crab game
existed.
was
We
so
should play
fun.
I
Among Us
love
though.
crab game.
Fortnite.
Among Us.
Fortnite Among Us. Yes,
Fortnite
Frail.
Battle
Do,
Pass.
do, 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 do,
My
do,
team got a
do.
Okay,
Fortnite
then
Oh,
imagine
I
Gartic
want it.
phone.
Do, do, do.
No, because I
I want
reckon
it.
Bill could play Fortnite with the Chug Jug kid, Levi. That would be. I could sort that out so easily. That would be so funny. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Crab game would be so sick. You're so right. Favorite season? My favorite season of Super No.
Oh,
Spring.
yeah.
Yeah,
My
favorite
favorite
season of
season of
what?
Supernatural is season 11 and season 3. They're two good seasons of Supernatural.
Thank you.
That was totally
That's
a
fair.
question.
Very insightful.
It's a
Like,
lot of
yeah,
seasons.
actually, the only right answer is autumn.
Yeah, like
Yeah, but
fall.
summer,
Spring is
like
the best.
you've got really
Spring is
nice
the best. You
long
have like you have
days.
so many bees. I love bees.
Oh yeah,
And
the
you get like
spring. Spring's just
in
happy, man.
spring you
Spring.
get like all the like baby animals too as well. Like you
See,
just see, I don't
it
know,
also
like
just
all the baby
depends
birds.
on where you are for spring. Like
True.
here, it's like mega storms in the spring. Like
Mm.
bad storms, like tornado type storms. Which
Ooh.
Hi, Chi. Hi.
Dude, it's
Alright, I'm gonna
literally
put my
just
camera on
summer
for a sec.
every
This is
single
what my
day
dog's
here.
doing.
Just
it was like
trash.
90
Hi.
degrees one day and then it was like 40 the next day. I hate my weather. Dog.
Dog?
Fluffy dog.
Fluffy dog. Oh,
It looks like
dog.
he looks like he would feel like
Mm.
carpet. Like in a
Yeah,
good
does.
way.
in a good way.
She feels like carpet. It's so cute. Hi.
Like the good kind of carpet that like feels good.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. I get you. I get you.
I love Bo Burnham. Don't even get me started. I could talk about how
Man.
smart this man is for so long.
Welcome
Like
to the internet.
I haven't
Who's
even
that?
seen that. Why do I feel like I'm saying that so many times today?
What?
Like I haven't like it's just like, oh, I haven't seen that. I
Hello,
haven't
Oh my
seen that.
god, I can see myself in the reflection.
Wait,
Wait, for real?
Bill?
Yeah, look in the back. You can see myself in like, the top right corner.
Hey,
Guys, I'm
wait, that's
waving
kind
at
of
you.
funny.
Hey,
That's
that's
kind
so
of funny.
Oh, you're
Wait,
so
I'm
cute.
waving. Oh my god, hi. Oh
Oh
my
no!
god,
Everyone,
hi.
full screen your stream, and you can see Mod Lily.
Wow.
That's so
Lily looks
funny.
scary. It looks so much scarier than it actually is when you look in the stream.
Hello. Hello. I'm
That's just
also
like
bi greened up.
Favorite
Yeah, I'm
drink?
done.
Coke
that's
Zero.
so
That's the
funny.
only correct answer.
Someone's laughing.
Pepsi Max is better.
Big is
I'm so
laughing.
boring.
Everyone's
We don't have much
laughing
Pepsi
at
Max
me.
Hmm.
Like I'm pretty sure I only drink
Like fruit.
water. Not like only, but like most of the time.
Yeah.
Like I'm
Water
just
is
very
just
boring.
good.
It is good.
Like
I'm
orange
tired of pretending
juice.
it's not.
He's only been sleeping for like 6 hours. That's not very many. That's
Yeah,
not
That
very
is
many hours. That's
it's
not a
not
let
lot.
that
the man
actually.
sleep for real.
Yeah, for
I'm
real.
also sleeping. Chat, by the way, I have left. I have left the screen. There's no more camera.
This is so sad.
Favorite color? Red.
Yes, red, so good.
Red is such a nice color.
Like red and
I love
black
green.
That
combo.
is
So
really
good.
good.
Yes.
Ooh, agree.
Favorite
Mm.
It's
food?
good together.
Alfredo.
Favorite fruit pesto, homemade pesto.
Pesto's really
Ooh,
Ooh.
nice. I
true.
don't know what my favorite fruit. Actually, no, lemon meringue pies. They're so
Ooh.
nice.
I thought you were gonna say lemon ring chicken for some reason, and I don't know
Chicken.
why.
Lemon meringue
Lemon
chicken.
meringue chicken.
I mean, that
Uh-huh.
sounds good.
Pasta.
Pasta. God, I could go for some pasta right now.
Oh, I had some like for
First
dinner, and I
impression
had
of
like
Bill, bold man.
I have not had
Bold
pasta
man.
for so long because I don't have a kitchen, and
oh
it's so
no,
hard to
Why is
like
my dog
make
growling?
pasta.
I would
Jesus, he's so
cry. I think.
hungry.
Ooh, and like bruschetta. Ooh, like good bruschetta is
Ooh.
so good. If it's bad, it's like, but if it's good, it's so good. I'm just really hungry now.
Yeah, me
Me
too.
too.
Ooh,
Favorite
what are you
brand?
doing?
I have no idea.
Kind of what?
Yeah.
Brand like of clothing or like just brand
Like
in general?
Hold on. Give me a sec.
Favorite
Gee,
male brand.
Um,
I have no singular idea. It's like hitting me now. I'm like getting tired.
I know.
It's fine.
We gotta stick it out.
no, you got to go to sleep.
No,
No.
it's I don't have anything going on tomorrow, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I feel like I have to stick it out because I do have to go to class on Monday. So I really have to fix this.
No.
I've messed it up. Now I gotta fix it.
You guys are not obliged to mod the maximum hours you can. Please sleep.
I want to though. Like this is fun.
I mean,
Okay,
if I
as
was,
long
I
as
would be
it's
awake.
I'm not like forcing myself
yeah.
to.
Please
If I
don't force
wasn't,
yourselves.
if I wasn't modding right now, I would not. I mean, I would be awake still. So it's like chill.
Yeah.
Amen.
Just be like that.
Take care of yourselves,
Of
please.
course.
I'm back.
So true. Welcome back.
My dog is
Welcome back.
freaking me out.
Your carpet dog?
Yes. She keeps looking outside and barking, but I've looked outside, there's nothing there.
Oh, it's me, by the way.
I hate it
And
when
it's
my
like
dogs do
and it's
that.
like nighttime, so I'm scared now. And it's
I'm in
like
your
not like
background
outside
now.
at the front, it's like outside at the back. What's my dog called and what breed? Her name is Ginny, like Ginny Weasley from Harry Potter, and she's a Groodle, which is like
That's a
a
good
mixed
name.
Poodle and Golden Retriever.
That is a good
Yeah,
name.
She drinks her coffee, energy drinks.
yeah,
Good
energy drink.
lobsters. Oh, are so
Not
good.
neither. I say
Coffee. I think
tea. I love me a good cup of tea.
it's gotta be coffee.
I'm
But
actually
yeah,
okay.
coffee.
Is it like more bitter tea? or is it like kind of sweet?
I have my tea with a good amount of sugar, so it's kind of sweet.
Okay, that's valid.
Yeah, I feel like that's pretty good. Like chai.
Yeah. Not like
Yeah.
English breakfast tea. Normal, regular tea.
Oh no,
Chai tea
yeah,
is
no, I figured. I was just saying like chai is good, like
chai.
not like coffee.
I haven't tried chai. What does it taste like? If that's
It kind of
something.
tastes like cinnamony. I don't know if it's because they put cinnamon in it, but it kind of tastes like cinnamon.
I gotta try it.
I think it's just because they put cinnamon in it.
Maybe.
But
I
it's
like
good.
matcha is good. That's not really
Oh,
tea.
agree. No, it's so good.
Yes.
I'm so hungry. Oh my god.
I'm not a huge tea person, but there's some tea that is just really good. It's just I can't do the bitter, so I like it to have like at least a little bit of sugar in it.
Yeah, no, for sure. I went through like a phase where I drank tea like once a day. Like chamomile. I think it was I literally
Ooh.
drank chamomile tea like once a day. Every single day.
Chamomile is so good.
Yeah, it
Not
was
knowing what your
amazing.
So valid.
sexuality is not a bad thing.
No, that's very
Like,
normal, and you don't need
yeah,
to
it's
know.
very normal. Like there are a lot of people out there that don't know like what sexuality they are, and that's perfectly fine. I mean, everyone takes like, and like you don't need labels either. You just need to
Yeah, whose
be
business is it other than yourselves?
Yeah, for
Your
real.
exactly.
own, yeah.
Just need to be whoever and do
He didn't
whatever.
fall off the chair. He's
I think
fine.
it would be funny if he did though.
Yeah, it would
What?
be
Not
pretty
like
funny.
hurting
Oh,
himself, just like
Yeah.
he just
Like
fell
falling and like waking up.
backwards on his chair, like he does
Favorite
often.
musical creature?
like just like
Ooh.
starts to slide away slowly and just falls.
Yeah, like slowly his feet just start falling off the
Yeah.
chair.
What's my favorite song and/or music artist?
Harry Styles.
Cave Town.
I go through like phases. Like
I don't
I
know.
change my favorite music artist like once a week.
Me too.
Mm.
That's valid. That's valid.
I think my
Like
favorite
there's
song
some
right
that'll
now
always be there
is
though.
4th of July. I don't know why. That song is really good. I really like it. I don't have a favorite artist there at the moment. Actually, well, it depends. Like like music wise, maybe Coldplay.
Ooh.
I like Coldplay.
Coldplay's a good one.
Personality wise, like just like Doja Cat. Although I do love Doja Cat's
Oh,
music as well.
yes.
Doja Cat is so funny on Twitter and just like
She
in
is
general.
so funny, like in
Yeah, she's
general.
hilarious. I love Doja Cat. She's
Like
got an amazing personality.
Dude,
She's
her
so
like
cool.
comments though. Like have you seen her TikTok comments? They're so dry. Like, oh Doja. Does she
have you
know
Doja, you're
she's
in a silly,
famous?
goofy mood.
Yeah.
have you seen
Everyone
like
I've
her
seen so many
for like
people.
the Mexican
Or they just
pizza?
like do the laughing emoji.
No, I haven't.
It's like ha ha. Or they just like stop, dead face, dead
Oh my god,
face.
stop.
OMG,
Stop and then
stop.
full stop at the end.
Here. Yeah,
Like
stop.
LMAO.
No,
Stop
actually
right
stop.
there.
Is raw toast safe to eat?
Wait, let me
You know
read
the
out
answer
some
to
of her
that,
funny
right?
Toast
comments.
bread?
You know the answer to that one, man.
Oh,
No.
yeah. Does she know she's famous?
Hey, but technically
That's my
isn't raw
favorite one.
toast like dough? Because toast is just twice cooked dough, right? Like
Yeah.
you cook
Oh,
it in the bread and then you cook it again.
There's also Doja, what is this? Does
Wow.
famous know she's Doja? Bessie, what is this? Phone on the counter now.
Bessie?
Screaming, crying,
Ooh,
throwing up.
screaming. I'm literally on the floor. Oh my god, this is so funny.
I'm literally laughing so
I'm
much.
crying right now.
really
I'm
funny
literally
actually.
oh my god, that trend where people would say like random verbs for when they were laughing, like I'm literally orbiting right now. I'm
Yeah.
Stop
literally
it.
decomposing. That was a time.
Yeah.
Or this is my favorite one. NPC comments. Like
I did not.
it was funny one time when people said NPC comments, but now every single one of Doja why is she still barking at nothing? Jesus, you're scaring me. But like now everyone just says
Doja
NPC
Cat.
comments.
Dude,
Doja Cat is
Doja.
barking at nothing.
TikTok just takes one like joke and just
And then you
like
do it for
rips it to
everything.
death. Yeah.
Oh my god, gatekeep gaslight girl boss, remember that?
No.
Like everyone would say it under everything, or people would call anyone
Yeah.
pick me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
Any nunchies.
mummy, sorry,
No,
mummy,
don't
sorry.
remind me.
That
The
was so
fairy
bad.
hate comments were so funny.
They were kind of funny, but again, they
Those,
took it,
that,
like,
those,
they just
that
did
was
it
the
for too long.
peak. That was the
Yeah.
peak of TikTok when they started.
That was 2020, right? Like
Yeah, I
COVID.
think so. I think it was during COVID.
Like yeah, like peak COVID. Dude, that like time was such a fever dream. Like I like think back on it now, like what did I do? Like literally nothing all day. Like like we were not allowed to leave our house.
Yup.
I love
That was
cheesecake.
crazy.
Good times.
Yeah. Just like thinking about it, like that really happened.
I left.
Oh, I
Gosh.
have no idea. Oh,
Oh,
someone else.
Billzo left. Bye, Billzo. I'm joking.
Oh, yeah.
But I wish. Lying.
Dude,
I'm in the time of
literally
my life
imagine
right now.
he like loses it like internet for like 1 second enough to keep the stream going, but like to kick him out of the VC.
Oh
Imagine.
no.
And
No,
like
it
and then we
usually
just can't do anything.
joins back afterwards though. Like that's what I've noticed.
Oh yeah,
Like
true. You're right.
yeah.
Let me have my horror story in peace, please.
Yeah.
Okay.
Come on.
Oh,
Please don't say your times. Pretty please with a cherry on top.
We don't care what time zone you're in.
Please stay
Please
where you are.
just be funny
Don't
chatters.
come any
Yeah, try to be funnier.
closer. Don't try to change my mind. I'm being cruel to be kind. I can't love you in the dark. It feels
He's
like we're
awake. Oh, he's moving. No way.
Oh
It's
my god.
moving. It's
Oh
moving.
no
no.
way. No shot. No
He's
shot.
He's
what the
not
hell is
waking up
that
though.
position?
He's just moving
What is that
around.
position?
On a goddamn chair. He's such a freak.
The leg is over.
What is
No,
this?
he's definitely not awake.
Yeah,
No,
no.
he's just moving. Even if he
Movement
is.
detected. It's like a baby monitor. Like this isn't a stream anymore.
It is totally like a
It's
baby
so.
monitor.
He's gonna fall off the fucking chair. I don't care what anyone says. He's gonna fall off.
See, this is why
He's
he
gonna
shouldn't
fall
have
off.
changed where his setup is, because he could have just slept in his bed like a normal person.
Oh
Honestly,
yeah,
he
that's
would've
true.
just left the room, like, and slept in his bed.
Yeah, true.
That would have also been fine, but
We took a nap in the middle of a
here comes
stream.
the hard way.
Oh my god.
Oh wait,
Baby
was
monitor.
that when it was like Carl and Foolish and stuff?
Yeah. Like I forget what he
I
he was
remember
gonna do
watching that.
something originally, and then like he was like, "I'll be back in 30 minutes." It
Yeah.
took a fucking
That was
nap.
right
Update.
before
He's
the
not
break.
No
moving
way.
anymore. 5 minutes. In 5 minutes. We need Billzo. We need a Billzo sleep law update on Twitter, like account, like on Twitter.
He's moved.
Yeah.
Billzo was alive.
You know, I might
barely.
actually just make
35
one for the
minutes later,
memes
he
right
moved
now.
again.
I'm gonna make one for the memes right now. Billzo sleeping updates. He moved to the side. He shifted positions.
He's so
He's
alive.
levitating right now.
Word to Dua
He's
Lipa.
actually
He's literally
possessed.
possessed. Oh my god, our brains.
We're so in sync. Look at us.
Oh my god, we did it again. That was
How long has he been asleep for? Like 5 hours? No,
no, like
7
yeah,
hours.
like 6 and a
6
half.
hours.
Too long.
7 hours.
I'm
He went to
thinking,
bed at
yeah,
like
I'm
4,
thinking
I
next.
think.
Something like that.
Yeah,
It was
it
late.
was 11:45 when he went to sleep. 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 6. So 7 hours, yeah.
I kept
Wait,
looking
How
at
do I
no,
my.
set
no,
up
it was
my
6,
OK
nearly 6.
Google
Wait,
thing?
no. Bro, my brain. Oh
He's
god.
he's been asleep for some amount of time, not enough.
Yeah.
He's not waking up.
He won't
How
wake
do we
up ever.
resurrect him? Give him some time.
Maybe it's
Yeah.
only
Watch
on 6. It's on
Supernatural if
6.
you want anything about resurrection. Anyone understand the joke in chat? No.
No.
Anyone
At
who's
least
seen
not
Supernatural know what I mean.
reset or respawn them.
True, gift a sub and he wakes up.
And Bill off and turn him back on again.
The 500 sub goal is for Bill to wake up. Like he will just automatically rise
True.
when we hit 500. That's
He
just
hears money
Unpopular
and he just
opinion.
whoa.
That's such a good unpopular opinion.
give him a
Someone just said
wake.
Read the
unpopular
revive
opinion.
book.
Unpopular
Oh
opinion. Bill has greasy hair.
Oh, I just rubbed my eye and I forgot that I didn't wash off my makeup.
Oh. I need
Crying.
to take my contacts out.
I'm gonna play
Actually,
BitLife.
I'll be back.
Okay.
Bitch life. Has he been talking in his sleep? I don't think so, and I hope not. That would be
I
very
don't think we did,
awkward.
to be honest.
Right.
Actually, we
My
definitely wouldn't. We have
husband
the stream
wants a
muted.
car. Let's buy a car.
Oh my gosh.
Bill, there's a wasp.
Plan her funeral. I'm planning some person's funeral. Oh, that's my mother. Okay.
Oh,
What?
in BitLife. It
Oh.
should be clarified, I think.
Oh my god, this bitch took all my money.
Ooh,
This
I
bitch
forgot that
took my
like
money.
listed.
I hate this. Billzo, it's a fire.
I reckon
I think he's
tomorrow
gonna
night
hear us and be
we
like, yo.
I reckon tomorrow night we get Discord up on his screen so we can stream games or
Oh,
something.
for sure. I wanted to ask him that, but there was like no opportunity. Like I asked for the bubbles and he like did not do it. He was like, all right, I'm going to bed now, and there was like no chance.
Yeah. I would try,
He
but
was
he
not
does not
having
listen
it.
to the thing I say, so.
Yeah, he was not having it. He just wanted to go to sleep, so it's fine. We get it done.
I'm playing
For real.
solitaire now.
I hope you win.
I've been playing solitaire this entire time, no joke. Like the past
I know.
4 hours maybe I've been playing it.
As you should, honestly. It's a good game.
And I'm like bad at it too. Like I've reset like 5 times. I've won a few times, but like I keep resetting as well. So I'm simply bad at solitaire.
Don't know
I
how
have
to
one
play
of the
solitaire.
books right now. My
I
dog is
haven't-
running around whimpering, because she thinks that mom and dad are home now. They're not even home yet.
Oh,
Ginny,
hear
it's
her.
fine.
oh dog.
Ginny, she's just running around. It's fine.
Aw.
No.
I mean, I actually think they might actually be home. She surely doesn't get like
Ooh.
this unless they're actually home. Oh no, that means I have to go upstairs. It's a nightmare.
And you
Oh
can't
man.
scream and let it go anymore. Happier.
Sorry?
Whatever, like it means you can't like scream, let it go anymore.
No,
Frozen.
stop. This is a nightmare. This is a
I
nightmare.
woke up to you guys singing Let It Go really loud in my headphones,
You
and I was just,
guys,
what
it
is
was
going
really
on?
good. It was
Good.
actually really good. Like Let It Go kind of popped off. Happier
Yeah,
Than
man.
Ever was emotional for sure. There was you got to do your encore.
I kept having like not
You want me to
dreams,
do an
but
encore? I'll do an
I'd
encore.
I'd wake up and I'd check if Bill was asleep, and then I'd go to sleep, and then in my mind would make up him
No, I actually can't do an
waking
encore.
up, and then I'd be like,
Oh,
oh,
that actually
Billzo woke
might.
up. Has been
Oh, that
asleep,
actually
very much
might.
so.
Yeah. It looks like a terrible sleep, but it's a sleep.
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Yo, Lori, welcome back.
Hello.
Yo.
I love bears. Someone asked what the favorite animal is. I say bears. I love bears.
Ooh. Bears are cool.
I would
Bears
say
are
dolphins, but people were talking about how evil dolphins were earlier.
They
So now it's
are.
like,
I like
why?
cats. Very
Oh.
simple.
Cats are cute. I like them. I've never had
Very
one, but I would be down to have one.
My cat is on my bed right now. She's just chilling.
I've only ever had dogs.
Aww.
Cats are just so much easier than dogs because you don't have to
Oh
walk
yeah,
them.
for sure.
That's
No,
true.
yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I don't really walk we don't really walk our dogs because we have a lot of land that they just run around on and vibe.
Ah,
They don't want to walk. Like they just want to run around on their own.
that's
So
very
Parents are home.
fair.
we let them do their thing.
Favorite Disney song? Friend Like Me from the Aladdin soundtrack.
Oh, that song is so
Oh,
good.
yeah.
Love it.
Oh my gosh. Is Billzo
Like
on the floor?
no,
He's on his chair. He
Like put
moved.
it
Okay,
back.
that makes a lot more
Lore
sense.
update.
I was really confused.
Yeah, I thought he was on the floor too. At first.
Oh god, I want some spaghetti right now. I would kill for spaghetti.
Oh,
my
same.
Oh, I can't
Like
even
cold
make it.
spaghetti though.
I hate this.
Okay, Froggy in it. If you picture it like this, there's a chair, right? There's like a couch chair, right? And then there's like a gaming chair. The gaming chair is like put back, right? So it's like flat, and then that's
Fully
put
reclined.
against the like comfy chair, and his head is on the head of the gamer chair, and his feet are on the comfy chair.
That
He's
chair does
exactly
not
like
look comfortable. That chair does not look comfortable.
You should have
He
seen him
looks
earlier. He was
even
like
like less,
breaking
yeah.
his neck.
He looks
low-key.
really comfortable compared to how he looked earlier.
Yeah.
Like he like shifted and he like cracked his neck and it was like, oh,
Ooh.
oh no.
Ooh.
I felt it.
Oh.
Like I know that neck was hurting, bro.
I
It
hate
was like
sleeping in armchairs. It
sleeping.
just doesn't
Yeah.
work.
It was like it's like sleeping when you're on a plane. I was
Oh.
talking about a plane story the other day, and I can tell it now. Like my worst experience traveling. I was going from the west, like basically all flights from the west coast to the east coast of the US are horrible. But then I live in the Caribbean, so I have to go from the east coast and then down to the Caribbean, right? And it's like all of the flights that are available are like red eyes, right? So you leave the west
Ooh.
coast at like 11 p.m., right?
Ooh.
So you're on the flight, it's 11 p.m. We like we're on the plane, it's like dark. And then because it's like I was in Vegas, because I was in Vegas, like everyone's like drunk on the plane, right? This girl like passes out. Like she's actually passed out. Like her like boyfriend's like next to her is like trying to wake her up. Like she's not waking up.
Oh my
Like
god.
she's completely out. And it was like they were like, "Oh, like can like a doctor like come to the front?" And it was like I was just like trying to go to bed and everyone's like moving across and like this girl is like in the back like and it's like scary, dude. It's like all the
That is
lights are out.
scary.
We were like circling over Chicago, I think at one point because we were going through JFK, right? And you have to go by Chicago. We like stopped and like I could see us like going down. I thought we were gonna land in Chicago, and then what would we do? Like to like get this girl off the plane. We land in JFK at like 5 in the morning. I've not slept at all, and then we have like 3 or 4 hours in JFK, and then we have to like and then we get our flight. And it's like we're going like JetBlue, and I don't know if anyone's flown JetBlue, they know that their whole thing is like they don't have like better seats, right? They just have like crappy like coach seats. So it's like it was horrible. Like no sleep for
Sounds
like and you're just
ugh.
traveling and yeah. And everyone, bro, all of the like workers, like the TSA workers at JFK are so mean. Like they were actually I feel like they get worse. They were dead ass yelling at people. Like
Wait,
to like
in
move.
JFK?
Yeah, they were yelling at
Oh
people.
my god.
Like
Dude.
they just verbally abuse like people who are trying to travel. Like
Yeah.
they were actually yelling. Like there was like we were going through security like lining up and there was like a space that you had to walk by and like walk past a canine like a dog. And like the guy who was walking the dog would like go behind you and like make sure so the dog would like make sure that you're like fine. And you have to like line up like single file and they were like yelling at people like go, go. Like they were screaming at people. It was like and it was like 4 in the
Yeah.
morning and I was like I just want to be home right now,
They
dude.
were like
And normally I like traveling.
Yeah. Like when
But
I was going to Greece, we flew through JFK and then landed in London and then went to Greece, right? And like that like 5-hour layover we had in Chicago was the worst. Like, they were just, like, mean for no
Yeah.
reason. I'm like, dude, I'm just trying to have a good time,
Like,
and
I
you're
get it,
ruining
like,
it for me.
yeah.
Yeah.
I understand their point of view, right? Like, it's, like, 4 in the morning for them as well, like, they don't wanna be there. They're probably
Right.
dealing with annoying people, but, like, please don't yell at me right now, I can't handle this.
Yeah.
Like, I just wanna vibe.
All I
Yeah.
remember from JFK were two things. Just how big the prices were and how big the airport was. That's all I remember.
Everything is so expensive
Oh, yeah.
in airports in general.
I
Airports are
bought
just
a
really expensive.
Yeah, I remember buying a sandwich because, like, me and my family, we landed, right? And we weren't supposed to get on the plane for another 11 hours. So we were just gonna have to sit down for a long time. And I was like, I'm gonna go get
Ooh.
a sandwich. And so my dad ordered a sandwich for me. And when I didn't eat it all, he was
Hello,
upset.
cat. Please don't talk about your times.
Pretty
Yes.
please.
Don't
Please.
do
What
that,
were you
chat.
saying, Barry?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just saying, and I didn't like realize why he was so upset I didn't finish my sandwich until I think like a year later when I was looking at the JFK website and I looked at how much some of the food cost and then I immediately understood why he was so upset that I didn't finish it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like
What were we talking about?
like airports.
Airports.
Y'all have a favorite
Like-
airport?
I love my airport, like, in my state. It's so, like, cozy, because it's a smaller one.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Quote unquote
My
an
airport's
international
really cool.
airport, but doesn't go international, which is weird, but
Mhm.
whatever.
That is really weird.
I went
Yeah.
to a little airport. It's called like London City Airport. It is just very small,
Ooh.
and they do flights to France or whatever. But it was so empty, and it was so fast to go through everything. I loved that.
Yeah.
I kind of like Heathrow.
Heathrow's nice.
Heathrow was really pretty. I got ramen there. Oh, it was so good.
I went through Gatwick once, but I don't remember.
I'm
Like, we
sorry.
have
No, Gatwick is not nice.
Yeah, I remember preferring, like, I remember, like, looking at it and preferring Heathrow, 'cause, like, we have direct flights to, London, but it's through, like, different places, like, one time it was through Antigua, one time it was through, like, Nassau in the Bahamas, so you have to, like, stop there, but you don't have to get off the plane, like, you just have to stop there and, like, some people get off and some people get on, and, like, they also kinda, like, swap where they, like, land, like, sometimes they land in Gatwick, sometimes they land in Heathrow, it's, like, really weird.
Hey, at least you don't have to go to like Luton. Luton is horrid. Never go to Luton. If you have the chance to not go to Luton Airport, take it. You do not want to be
Out of
there.
mind. Dude, I'm so excited. I'm moving to the UK in, like, 3 months now.
Yeah.
Like, I'm
Join
so
us.
excited.
Join us.
And now I actually know where I'm going, so it's, like, so exciting.
Yeah.
That's so exciting. Like,
That is
actually,
very cool.
my cat is like screaming across the house right now. He's deaf, and when he is like looking for people, he just screams. It's like a call. He like calls out
Oh,
for.
get him. Get him
I'll
from
go
the
get him.
house.
Like right now, actually, I will.
Yes,
Hold on.
yes,
Right
right
back.
now.
Yeah, guys, like, just let Bill sleep, like, don't be, like, weird about, like, "Oh, like, wake up," like, let him sleep.
He needs
He'll
rest.
do his thing, yeah. If you want him to wake up right now and then have, like, a shitty stream where he's tired, then be my guest, but you kinda want him to be rested.
Exactly.
Yeah.
The more
And then
sleep
you'll
he
have
gets, the better the content will be.
Exactly. So if
Quality
you want
over
bad content,
quantity.
then sure, he can wake up now. If you want good content, then let him sleep.
Yeah, just let
He'll
the
probably
man
be
have
awake in
what he
like 2 or
needs.
3 hours anyways.
Yeah, you're getting blessed with a 3-day stream, so, like
Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah.
come on, man.
Mods, what are
I have
yours named?
obtained the cat. Hold on.
Oh my
Say
god,
hi.
Trevor's cat.
What are y'all's names? Okay, we have Barry, Hannah, Jordan, Lily, and me, Rhea. Those are the people that are here right now, but
Meow.
we don't
Please
have
meow
Bubbles.
for the chatters. Please.
Huh?
Your cats, I hope.
My cat. My cat.
Oh.
Meow.
Hold on. Wait. I'll go on my phone to show you guys.
Okay.
Did you hear him?
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Wait, hold
Guys,
on, wait.
please.
Oh my goodness.
Do it again.
Bro, not unless you get
Whatever.
paid.
Okay, hold on. I'll
Not
be
for
right back.
free.
Do we play Minecraft? We can't show you Minecraft because Bill doesn't have Discord open. We would like play a Hypixel or something, but you wouldn't be
Yeah.
able to see, sadly.
Dude,
But
I was so excited to watch that, like, what was it, like, Educating Greater Manchester? I was so excited to watch that, but it's fine. I'll watch it in my own time.
Conquer. This is the cat.
Oh, kitty.
Huge.
If you guys want to like
Oh,
zoom in on that
baby.
reflection, you can see the cat.
oh,
Oh my
I
god,
love your
baby.
cats.
He's so sweet. You can literally just like.
Aww,
Oh, a lovely guy.
he's so cuddly.
He's just a little happy guy.
Oh, I love
I love
him.
him.
What's he called?
Look at his feet.
Little
I love your
toes.
cat so much.
Oh my god. Okay, here. Here, do you want down? You want up?
Ooh, Jordan, someone wants to know what breed he is.
You know.
Cat.
Black. I don't know.
Cats breeds.
It's a
Cats
really good
breeds.
breed.
Cat, not a tabby. Oh,
Yelling at me now. Why are you yelling? Come here.
You hear him?
no, not really. Not at all. I don't know why I said not really.
Yeah, Chad, he's still sleeping. It's called having a stable amount of sleep. You all need some of that.
Yeah.
I see.
Meow
I see
for
you.
the chat.
I see y'all with
please.
those 4-hour sleep times. You need your rest.
He's not meowing. Oh, he's scratching the shit out of my leg. Oh, okay. I mean, if you want to get up on my desk, that's fine, but please don't fall off.
Hello. 3 hours. I hope you don't mean every single night. That's
Yeah,
concerning.
That is very
unhealthy.
concerning.
During COVID, like one night, I was like, well, not
Did
one
you
night.
hear
It was like
that?
there was this like just during COVID, I was just like, I don't know, shitty
Yeah,
sleep.
I
I
was
had like shitty sleep
consistently.
schedules.
Yeah.
So at one time, I got really, really bored during COVID. So I decided I wanted to try to stay up for like a week, and I stayed up for like 4 days.
No.
It was really bad.
Horrible. I think I'd cry.
COVID messed up
Honestly.
everything. I swear.
I would just sleep from 3 a.m. till 11 every day because all my friends, my online friends, were American. There was no point in me being up early, and I didn't have online school at that point, so.
That makes sense. My sleep schedule was like terrible in COVID. When I had online school, dude, I would like be pulling all-nighters like left, right, and center.
Yeah.
Like just go to like, and that was probably like where I went wrong because I just could not focus. But it's fine. It'll be
Miss
like that.
lessons that were like 9 a.m. in the morning because I would just not wake up for them. So.
Dude, online chemistry, painful.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, and like missing lessons during online school was the most terrifying thing ever because my like okay, it was yeah, I just did not like my math teacher, if you weren't there, then she would make people like call you. Like she would say like, "Oh, like can you call this person?" or like like my
No.
chemistry teacher has my phone number. My
What?
chemistry teacher would call me
What?
herself if I wasn't there. She would wait like
That's
I
so
get
stupid.
oh yeah, she's like our form tutor, so she has like everyone's phone number. She texted my friend at 4 in the morning once.
What?
Why
Why?
is
I
she
don't know.
texting a
Like
school student?
oh,
That
it
is.
was like not like it wasn't like casual. It was like about like a school related thing, right? Like it was like
Okay.
a
At 4
but it
a.m.
just
though.
it
It's
was
like
like at 4 a.m. Yeah. Oh yeah, she called him at 4 a.m. as well. I completely forgot. Like she texted him and he didn't answer, so she called him.
Oh my.
It was like because he wasn't showing up to form in the mornings online. Like he was just going to his lessons. Like it wasn't going to actual form. So she called him at 4 in the morning.
That's so stupid and really
Yeah.
weird.
Yeah, very weird. If I woke up to a call from that woman at 4 in the morning. I hate her so much. Like unironically hate her. Like actually. I
No,
could
I
rant
would
all
hate
over
it too.
her.
She's fucking weird.
Yeah.
Not give my form tutor my number. Like, she's
Give her
great, but
password.
no, that's
I would give a
scary.
fake. I would give a fake number if they insisted.
Yeah.
I mean, like, I don't mind it. Like, I have a group chat with like my math class, like my math teacher. She's in it. She'll text us because you're gonna hate this too. We had for like the second term from year 11 to year 13, because yeah, I've had the same teacher like throughout there, and every single time in the second term, she has us come in on Saturdays to do practice
What?
exams.
I'm so sorry.
So I've been coming in on every like Saturday for the past 3 years to do like practice exams.
Absolutely not.
I mean,
And
like,
she
it's
always
good
like,
for revision, but like if it's
yeah,
not
yeah.
needed.
And then
I
we
would
do a
say,
practice
haha,
exam,
no, get fucked.
right? So like normally we do like
Because
a pure paper. So we do like a paper, which is like an hour 45.
Oh.
And then have a 15-minute break, and then we'd have like an hour lesson like going over the paper together. So we'd go from like 9 until 12. Like, yeah. And I'm still bad at math, so but I probably would be a lot worse if I didn't have to do that. So I guess it counts for something.
Yeah.
But I'm not bad at it. I'm just like bad at it because I don't do my work, which is my own fault.
Ice
you know,
Age gave me
I was watching
nightmares
Ice
as a
Age.
kid.
So we're both reading
Really?
the Ice Age message. Nice. I loved Ice Age. It's such a good
Yeah,
shit
it's good.
movie.
Bro, Sid the Sloth would make me like
What a legend.
scare me.
What the fuck? That's so mean.
I don't know if anyone
Thank you.
saw, you could have talked about this while I was deafened, which would make me seem super dumb, but I'm pretty sure that they, unless this was a fever dream, I'm pretty sure, like, the studio that made Ice Age shut down, and they finally let the squirrel guy catch the acorn and eat it. Like, they made, like, a
Wait,
little...
really?
Yeah, I'm serious. Hold on,
It's an
I can
actual.
He'd be so depressed every time. He would be so happy to go get his freaking acorn.
And then they take it away from
And then they
him.
would take it away from him. Like, man, let him be happy for once. Jeez.
Exactly. It's so fucked up.
Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna send it in,
Go to
like,
bed.
general. Look.
Good night, Mom. Love you.
How did
Slime.
you find that so fast?
I'm just magic.
Sorry, my mom came in my room.
So cute.
Aw,
Such a character.
that was so cute.
What happened?
The,
The
was it
video.
the acorn thing?
Yeah.
What?
The
Wait,
squirrel.
what happened?
The
Oh,
icy squirrel.
I'm so confused, but sure.
Yeah, Barry, you can put it in chat.
What, sorry?
Like for chat to see.
Okay. Here you go, chat. For you.
That's the squirrel video. That's the squirrel getting his acorn. It's very
Yes.
wholesome.
Sweet and kind.
Very kind of them. To be nice.
Oh, this is so cute. I'm gonna start crying. Maybe I'm tired, but
So cute.
Yeah, I'd take
I'm
the
gonna
acorn
start
away
crying.
from him. I'd steal it.
I think I've talked about crying like 15 times in this podcast.
My shoulders are starting to hurt, and I think that just perfectly resembles how bad my posture is.
Oh my god, I saw this thing the other day where
I,
apparently people
our
have worse
backs are all
posture
hurting
than
from
people.
carrying the stream right now.
Like I saw this thing that people who have better posture have worse back pain. From like it was like a study. Like
Really?
Yeah. Oh my god, my dogs are barking. I'm so sorry.
Whoa. How does that work? I don't know.
It's
Is the
so weird.
audio okay? Because I'm sitting differently.
Yes.
Just to let you know, chat, if you send links, I'm pretty sure Fossabot will like automatically mute you. So
Yeah.
yeah, like it let me do it because I'm modded, but if you do it, it'll mute you. So just like don't do that.
Yup.
We don't want you muted.
Imagine getting muted, haha.
Imagine.
Ray roll. LOL. Lore update. He moved.
No way.
Oh my god, Billzo's alive.
Yo.
No way.
No way.
His dogs are on
That's
camera.
absolutely insane.
Yeah, I think my dogs are done now.
I'm gonna go grab some breakfast, but I'll be right back.
Okay.
I need to go do that sooner.
Slay.
Word.
Slay. What you wanna slay?
Oh, I have the stream paused. I can't see the lore.
I hope you're doing very well today. I love you, chat. We love you, chat.
Barry, I'm glad that you have the energy right now. because I'm
Have none of you
tired,
slept?
but I still want to be here. What?
Have none of you
Let's
slept?
slay slow.
No.
Slay slow, slay sister. Slay that Mister. Oh god, I started something in chat, guys. I'm gonna watch that thing now.
This like
Slay.
reminds me of that thing. I heard once that like I think like in the past, I don't know what year or whatever, when they had like kings and stuff. No, okay, they still have kings and stuff, but like actually, and they like actually like when they were the kings were like more like the king was like the
Slay.
person in power,
Slay,
right? In
slay.
England,
Let's
they
slay
would like
slow.
have
Slay
people.
slow.
Oh wait, no, maybe it was in France. I think it was in France. They would like have
Slay
people come and
Mr.
watch the
Mister.
king like wake up, or like the king would wake up, right? And then like get like I don't know, like get his like makeup done or whatever. And then like go back into bed. And then people would come in and like watch him like wake up, but like he wouldn't actually be waking up. But like watch him wake up for a second time.
Why?
Just to know to see that he was like alive and well. And then be like, oh my god, he's alive. And this is what that's reminding me of. Like Bill like moves and
Yeah,
everyone's like,
it's
oh my
literally.
god, he's alive.
Except
Slay.
for this time, we're actually seeing him like
Slay.
for the first
Yeah.
time he wakes up, and not
Yeah,
like the
exactly.
second time.
that might be completely wrong. I don't know where I saw that.
I don't know.
So don't take literally everything I say with a grain of salt. Thank you.
Oh my god, stop yawning, you bitch. Sorry. I yawned.
I need to clean my room.
I just did a deep clean of mine like a couple days ago.
I like really need to. I think I might do that tomorrow.
I think I really need to as well.
I would do some stuff, but as soon as like tomorrow comes, I need to like begin prepping for exams. So
don't remind me.
Oh my god. Oh my god, everyone's waking up. Guys, everyone's waking up.
Good morning. Good morning.
Yo.
Lucy, by the time
Hello.
you're done putting like your book pages on your walls, it'll look like you're trying to solve a murder.
That's like cool though.
Yeah. Like it'll literally look like you have an evidence board.
Good. Make an evidence board.
He's been sleeping for a while.
Slay. What you wanna slay? I can't get it out of my head.
It's okay.
yes, he's still asleep.
Yeah.
He's going through the motions.
He's gonna be asleep for a few
I love the
hours.
solitaire game.
I'm looking at TikTok.
Yeah,
I can
some
hear
of you
it.
guys definitely don't get enough sleep and it shows.
Good night, Mom.
Yeah. Good night, Lily's mom.
All my friends say good night.
My dad says hello.
Hi!
Yay.
Wait,
Hi.
Fairy Dad? What does that make him? A tree? Like, 'cause, or like the bush?
I
My
love how
friends just
chat's
pick up
saying
Berry
goodnight too now.
My friends just call him Father Berry and call my mom Mother Berry.
Mother Berry.
Mother Berry.
That's cool.
Nat like named my parents like J Mom and J Dad because it was just easier, like, because they would come into my room like a lot when like I'd like be streaming, and then so they just made a command, and then just it's just J Mom and J Dad, which I think is funny.
How are we? How is everyone?
I'm
I'm
good.
tired, but I'm good.
I'm a little tired too, but I'm not like sleepy. I'm not like I want to go to sleep right now tired. I'm just like mentally tired.
That's how I am too. Like I'm
Like
not
no
to the point.
energy.
Yeah, like I'm not to the point where like my eyes are like getting really heavy. Like I'm
Yeah,
not to
yeah.
that point yet, but like
I just have no energy.
yeah, like I spent all my energy laughing about an hour and
Oh my
like
god.
almost 2 hours
Dude,
ago.
I want to go back into the VOD later and like
I
watch
will
that
do.
again.
I was going to. I was gonna record it and then I was gonna send it to you. Because I
I'm that's
I
like,
made a mental note about when that
oh
was so
yeah.
I could go
Dude,
back.
I should have done that. It's fine.
It's at
I'll
the
just
13-hour and 5-minute mark. Like I
Wow.
remember.
Yeah, I was thinking, I was like laughing and I was like, oh, I need to go back into the VOD.
Yeah, because it was just like everyone talking and then me
Just dying.
saying it and then just us dying for like 3 minutes straight. It was so good. It was so golden. That's a fat ass emote. What is that?
What
Is that a
emote?
blobfish?
Oh, fish molly? I
Is it-
love that emote.
It's
What the fuck is a fish
huge.
molly?
Emote.
It's huge.
Good emote, dude.
Look at him. He's almost touching the he's almost touching the cheddar like like a puff. You see what I'm talking about?
Yeah, it's good.
No, it's a big chonker.
I love him.
It kind of
Someone
looks
put
like
him
a
back in.
rock.
Yeah, I'm like just seeing its
I
face
want a
now.
duck. I need a duck.
Oh my god, have you seen those TikToks where it was like, oh, how to pick up a duck?
Oh my
Yes.
god,
Put
I saw
down a
that and it
duck.
was like, don't run towards the duck.
True. And there was one where it was like how to put down a duck. And it was like step
Yo,
1, pick up a
Yo,
duck.
Prime.
Prime. We love Prime.
Oh, oh my
Thank
god,
you,
Prime.
Water's
Have you guys
God.
seen that one video, the squish that cat video?
No.
No.
Yes,
It's
it's
so
like the
funny.
doctor squishing the cat.
Yeah,
I have
that
not.
one.
Money don't jiggle jiggle and
It
fold.
Fold. I
folds
like
like
to
a
see you
wiggly
wiggle
wiggly.
wiggle.
Oh,
Go,
show.
go. It makes
Check
me
the
wanna
Show.
jiggle jiggle. Dribble dribble, isn't it? You know, riding in my Fiat. You really wanna see it. 6 feet 2
Guys,
and it's compact. No
he's been
slack.
sleeping for like 7 hours. That's not a lot, I promise.
Yeah.
We've been in VC for 7.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
usually sleep at 9.
Yeah.
So
Like I sleep like 9 at the like least.
Again, let the dude rest for good content. If you want bad content, then sure, go ahead. You know,
Yeah,
have him
wake
wake
him
up.
up.
But yeah, go to his house, wake him up. But if you want good content, then let him live
as
Yeah.
you should.
respectfully.
As you should.
Yeah, spend all the money on Billzo.
Oh,
Yeah, do it.
We love you too, chat.
We do.
we
Yes,
do.
we
Y'all are the
do.
best.
A lot of us
Mwah.
have exams soon, but we're still here. It's dedication. Well, some of us do. I think,
What do we have?
Sorry, what?
I didn't hear you. What do we have?
Oh, I was saying that some of us have exams and we're still here.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, I do.
I literally, this like, I do not want to talk about it. I'm avoiding it.
I mean, we don't have to stay awake. Like we're here because we want to be. Like
Yeah, so true.
Like I could easily go to bed if I wanted to, but like I want to
Yeah.
stay.
I mean, yeah.
We
Like
could
he's
all
not
just
he's not
leave.
forcing us to do this. We asked for the modcast.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
not being
Yeah,
forced to stay
this
here.
is fun.
Yeah, I don't really know
We're
what else
having
you would do
fun.
though, so
That too.
We are
But
doing this out of free will.
yeah, like we're not
Barbecue
forced.
bacon burger. Barbecue bacon burger. Barbecue bacon
oh,
burger.
Spanish
Taco
speaking on
Bell, give me
Thursday.
a blast.
Good luck.
Getting a
I'm
blast.
so lucky. I took Spanish and I was dreading speaking, but I avoided it because of COVID. So I never had to do it.
Oh,
Like,
I got
Is
lucky.
that
Like my
public speaking
school,
you're talking
Barbecue
about?
bacon burger.
like my
Barbecue
school,
bacon
luckily,
burger.
like we didn't have like we have to take 2 foreign languages for like our honors diploma, but luckily like AP Computer Science Principles and AP Computer Science A like counts as our 2 years of foreign language, but it has to be
you're
AP.
just speaking a different language right now.
Yes.
That is a foreign language in itself. I have no idea what you just said.
Okay, 2 years 2 years Spanish
Foreign language
for a
is
foreign
2 years
language?
computer
No.
science?
Instead,
That's
cool
crazy.
computer stuff instead of
That's
Spanish.
crazy.
Boom.
We get forced to do Irish in my school.
I mean, that makes sense if you're in Ireland.
I know, but most schools just they don't have it. Considering we're in Ireland.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh my god, people are saying barbecue bacon burger now.
Barbecue
Yay.
bacon burger.
Barbecue bacon
Barbecue
burger.
bacon burger. Barbecue bacon
I've
burger.
never heard that one, honestly.
Really? It's like
No.
I saw one girl do it. Like she actually got it. Like they have like a filter and they try and get like the emojis to like line up. This girl got it.
Yeah.
But she did it with the filter that only has the 3, but
Oh.
still impressive because I tried it with the filter and it was just not working. Like with the 3 too. Like it's not even hard, but I was like raging over a TikTok filter.
Huh. TikTok filters are infuriating sometimes.
Yeah.
Like the
Don't
color
say
one where you had to like match the
things.
like George did it. Like
Oh, the color
Yeah,
one.
that
Yeah, the
one.
color, actual color, yeah.
yeah, like that was so annoying.
I just like made my eyes blur and just looked at the colors and matched them.
That's what I tried to do, but I don't know. My head moves before like I think.
Yeah.
So that's my problem.
That one annoyed me so much.
Yeah.
Butterfly in the sky.
That song kind of annoys me.
It
I don't know
does,
why.
but it's like addictive.
Yeah.
Like it's annoying, but it's still it stays stuck in my head for like a week.
Sorry, I'll stop.
No, you're fine. Butterfly in the sky.
The solitaire is not going well. I'm just like, I think I'm just bad. I think that's why.
I
Yeah.
think
Like,
most of the people in chat are gay.
that would
People
make
are
sense.
asking. Yeah.
Gay poll.
I can go twice as high.
Oh my gosh, 15 hours.
Yo.
15 hours and
15
you've been
hours.
sleeping for 7 now. How
Guys,
is
you
it
should
that
all
many
do
hours in
karaoke.
Happy
We
50
should all
hours,
do
boys.
karaoke.
Yo, doing it.
Wow.
Why is
Yeah,
chat
he was
being
up
gay?
for a while too, so I'm almost positive he's not gonna be up for a little bit longer.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's okay.
She had to be the only entertainment for a little while longer.
So sorry, guys.
AKA the best entertainment. No entertainment can beat us, obviously.
We are literally the funniest mods on this platform.
Yes, actually.
Exactly.
We're just all very tired.
Yeah.
I'm not
Yeah,
tired.
no, we are all tired.
I It's a speak for yourself moment. We're probably not all tired. A lot of us are tired.
Yeah,
I
I
feel like
think
it's
a
all the
lot of the EU
Americans and
mods are starting
Australians
to
are tired.
understand. Sorry, Ash, what you're saying?
Nothing, it's fine.
Yeah, a lot of EU mods might be waking up. The whole
Yeah.
gang.
The gang
I
is
feel like,
coming here.
dude, I feel like from what I've noticed, like with like mods in general, like EU mods have like a good sleep schedule or like a better sleep schedule, right?
Yeah,
And
we
Yes.
slay.
NA mods
Agreed.
have a horrible one, just consistently.
Yeah,
That's always
mine
how
is
it is.
so inconsistent.
I feel like EU mods always go to sleep at reasonable times, and NA mods are like just have horrible sleep schedules all the time.
I go to bed
It's kind of funny.
between like 9 p.m. and 2 a.m. It's never the same every night.
Oh yeah, no, for sure.
Like it does like whatever.
Dude,
Who
okay,
knows?
but sleeping really early, like 8, 9 p.m., and then waking up early, I don't know why, it just feels so good. But I
Yeah,
barely
It
ever do
does.
it. But it's just really, I feel so productive
That
whenever I
is
do
so
do it.
based. Yep.
Yeah, I can't do it like consistently though. Like
Yeah,
that's
no, I
like
can't hold it.
I can do it
But
for one day. That's about it.
yeah, and it's just like I just want to conquer the world when I wake up.
Yeah. I'm like, wow.
Like you guys
No.
should try it in chat. Like you guys look like you need it.
Yeah.
Chat goes late.
Lily, are you on TikTok?
No,
Lily's been on TikTok.
I'm not on
That's so sad.
TikTok. I'm not on TikTok. You're
Oh,
lying.
okay.
This is fake news, obviously.
Sure. Max and Ruby. Oh my gosh, I forgot about that show.
Oh my god, wait, wasn't there like creepypasta about that at one point?
Probably.
Oh my
Creepypasta
god,
about
someone's
everything.
doing the thing. Okay, everyone bullies me for my accent. I'm crying.
Really? Why? What's wrong with your accent?
There's not like actually bullying me, but it's like
Yeah, no, but like, why? Just
look,
like
because I
British?
said
Like,
no, and then people are saying,
oh,
wait, let me type it. People say no or no.
Nar.
Yeah, like that.
Nar.
I was talking.
Yeah, like that, like
I think
Cleo.
that's so funny
I was talking to
sometimes.
someone about that too. It must be cool to have
Oh god.
you always have the Cleo accent. That's just so
Clear.
sick. That's so sick.
dude,
I
I
always
have like,
sorry.
I'm sorry. Like, I have like Australian friends, and they always get called British, which is why I was asking. 'Cause, like,
No, I
Yeah.
always
also
get called British. It's so
like British
annoying.
friends. I have British friends, and they get called Australian, and Australian friends who get called British.
If anyone plays Valorant, one of the agents is like Australian or New Zealand, I don't know. And I went, oh my god, British agent. Anyway, it was embarrassing.
That's funny. That's kind of funny. Nar, I'm in the water, Clear.
That was such a good show, though. Unironically,
It
that's an
was.
amazing show.
Yeah.
I never
That
watched it.
show's so heavy.
Heavy, yeah.
Oh my god, Ash,
You
I
need to
just
watch
realized you
it.
sent the Doctor Squish That Cat thing.
I did.
In yeah, I just saw that now. We should do karaoke, guys. We should all have a go.
We should.
I'm playing Subway Surfers.
I am scared.
Alright, here we go. Jordan, you're
What?
first.
What am I doing?
Karaoke.
Karaoke,
Sing a
apparently.
song.
No. Last time I did it, I got kicked out.
That's because you guys
We
were
won't
doing
get
it at
we
once,
won't
and it
kick
was
you
like
out.
hurting my ear.
We won't do it. We won't kick you out. You
You're just
stay.
doing it at the same time, and it's like it was horrible.
Oh yeah.
Like on your own, it's like it
Jack, your
sounds
thing is
like nice,
working.
but singing together.
It looks great.
Yeah.
Guys,
Alright.
I have.
Look at it go.
Yo, look at it go. Sorry.
I found an ant in my room and I named it Stinky.
Stinky.
I love your aunt. We love Stinky.
That's the best thing I've
We
heard all day.
love Stinky.
We love Stinky.
How is he still asleep? Because he's sleeping.
Yeah,
He's only
It's not a very. It's not a
sleeping for
long
7
sleep. Oh
hours.
my god. It's
Guys,
it's a normal sleep. This is how
yeah.
normal people sleep.
He hasn't slept
Man
long
from
enough.
sleep.
He's
Yeah,
been
like
sleeping.
if anything,
He's live.
yeah, he should not be.
He should be staying asleep. Plus, he keeps like waking up and like going and like falling back asleep. So it's like,
Yeah, I don't think he's having like a restful sleep.
no, he's not
He
really
is
having it.
sleeping on a gaming chair as well, so
That is
let him
true.
be, chat, please.
Yeah.
He might be a
Be
little grumpy
nice.
in the morning from having to sleep on something so fucking uncomfortable.
Yeah.
True.
Give him around 2 to 4 hours. He'll be back soon. And then you guys get to annoy him as much as you like.
Yes. Can't wait.
Yay. All right, Jordan. Anyways, actually, Barry, show us Stinky. Show us Stinky. I want to see a picture of Stinky.
Did you
I'll try to find him. I think he's just right over there. I'll see.
Okay. We get to see Stinky, guys. Well, the mods get to see Stinky. You guys don't get to see Stinky.
I mean, if you zoom in really, really close or just squint, I'm sure you can see it in the reflection of his poster.
Yeah.
True.
Depends what channel
Wait, does he
Bill
have
is
the mod
looking at.
chat open on the poster?
Yeah.
I just thought it was
Yeah.
just
Well, he has like something open. I don't know which channel.
I don't know what it is, but you can like see like
When like
if
someone
you
puts their
cross
video on.
No, I
you can
think
see
that
it.
is one of the.
I don't know what it is, but it's there.
Oh, and you can also see chat slightly to the left of it.
Oh, look at
See his
you
whole
guys.
setup at this
Oh, it
point.
has the little blue strip at the top, so
That's
chat wouldn't be able
funny.
to point and see it.
Look. Wow.
All right, Jordan,
I
it's
wish
your
I could
time to
people hay right
shine.
now.
I know.
Give us a song.
I am not. No, you can give us a song.
Oh my god, I've sung like 5 times this one stream. No.
It's fine.
Someone else.
Reminder that if you
Yeah.
guys want BTTV back, then you have to keep subbing because we have to get to 1,000. And
Hey,
I was saying if we get to 500 like
Hello, Kay.
like today, like that's really good, right? Because that's like halfway through, right? So if we get to 500 halfway through, then we're gonna get to a K,
Hello,
like
Kay.
easy.
Kay.
Speaking of K,
Slay. What you wanna slay?
Big
Kay,
moderator.
introduce yourself to the stream.
wait, what?
Kay is just not here. Hey, Slay. That's so real.
Yeah, that's one
So,
way to.
such a
Storm Slay.
raw lyric. It's not a lyric. I don't know what I'm saying.
It's so big. Why is it? It goes over the
Bro, be nice.
I hate Fish Molly.
Be
It's
nice
so
to Fish
ugly.
Molly.
It's so ugly.
Don't be mean.
Sorry.
Another day, another slay.
I'm sure he will become a very beautiful swan or something. However that nursery rhyme goes.
Is this gonna work? Wait, hold up. Or do I have to do it the other way around? Wait, let me try something. Wait. Hold on, I failed. Let's try again. Yes! Sorry, thank you, Maddie. I forgot which way it goes.
Oh my god.
Most of the offliners are online.
Yes. I want to pet other things. What else can we pet?
What is? Oh my
Wait.
god, I should sing Toxic. I should sing Toxic by Britney Spears.
Yeah.
My karaoke. Baby, can't you see? I'm calling. Guy like you should wear a warning. It's dangerous. I'm falling. Do 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 do. There's no escape. I can't wait. I need a hit. Baby, give me it. You're dangerous.
Lore
I'm
update.
loving
Oh,
it.
his arms. Big lore update. Oh
So
no.
high, can't come down. Then my head spinning round and round. You hear me now? Did he move?
He
Oh
did.
my god,
he's
he's
all
moving.
moving.
A
Yeah.
lot of movement.
By the taste of your lips, I'm on a ride. You're toxic, I'm slipping under. Taste of your poison paradise. I'm addicted to you. To know that you're toxic.
I found Stinky. I lost him, but I found him.
Stinky? Okay,
Yeah.
who cares about me? Let's see Stinky.
Stinky.
Stinky. Stinky.
Stinky.
There are pictures of Stinky. I love Stinky.
Favorite Pokemon, Litten. I love Litten.
Favorite Pokemon? Your mom.
She's really cute. I love her.
I love
I'm gonna
Mew.
see if I can get it on Twitter. Okay.
My favorite Pokemon is Billzo.
Mine is Baby Jim.
True.
3K people aren't just watching Bill's sleep. 30K people are watching us carrying the stream.
They love us.
Yeah,
We're famous.
we are. Billzo. Everyone, tweet hashtag Billzo on Twitter. Let's see if we can get it trending. We need Billzo to be trending so when Bill wakes up, that's what he sees.
When Bill goes bold.
Yes, Bill is bold.
True, it's a wig.
Yeah, obviously.
Okay.
Dude, I love this emote. Man chicken? So good.
Wait, what?
Man chicken? It's a good emote.
That's ugly.
It's
That's kind
good.
of cute, but it's kind of cute. Look at him.
Besties.
Oh my god, we forgot about the Modzocast hashtag.
God, the Modzocast. I forgot about that.
No one has talked in it for 2 hours.
Ooh. Should we bring it back?
Guys, yeah, let's bring it back up. Everyone in chat, there is a hashtag you can use, which is hashtag Modzocast, and you can talk to us.
And we'll look at it
And
because we'll
I
actually
don't know,
remember
say
now.
things. And we look and show us like pictures, nothing bad, but show us nice things. Nice,
Yeah, we're
wholesome
gonna
cute things.
we'll
If you
sort by
show
level.
us
If you guys
your
want to like look at things too, because we can't look at things on the stream, then
Yeah.
look at things with us.
I humbly request cat photos. If you have a pet cat, please
Yes.
send us pictures of it.
Oh my god, look at these, look at the Billzo photos.
Oh yes, it's coming alive. I'm retweeting your thing, Barry. Talk
As
to
you
us.
should.
You're so right, Ash. Billzo. Hashtag Billzo. Hashtag Billzo. Hashtag Billzo. Hashtag podcast. I'm gonna save these pictures. Thank you so much.
Aw.
Who sent these? Hold on. Ali Leon. Thank you. I love these.
Dude, that's so cool. Away Moon?
Oh,
Didn't-
that was the last 24-hour stream.
That's sick.
That was so fun. I love that 24-hour stream with my entire heart.
Wow.
Oh no, the Billzo
Wow.
picture with the yeah.
What the fuck is
That is
that?
all he says to people. That is
Gervoken. Gervoken. What is that? I love your dog. Clout receiver. I love your dog.
Dog. I love.
Oh my god, away moon.
Spread
Your
the
cat is
agent.
so cute.
Cats.
where.
Everyone had a crush on her.
Favorite type of Billzo
Aww.
content? I vibe with like the just chatting